of the brow. We build it together, we're doing it now. From Hurston's mines to the sky so free. We rise with the sun, we live in unity. Roots of the revolution growing in the sky. From Babylon to freedom, we spread wings and fly. On the miscan never, we plant the seed. A new life, a new way where no man have to bleed. We left the chains behind, now the future's ours. Wandering through the stars. A new world for the people, the future looks great. No Babylon can stop the love we create. Roots of the revolution. Roots of the revolution. Roots of the revolution. Oh yeah, yeah. We think we found the land of peace. The planet so sweet we are ready to seize. All the running, the fighting, the fear. Finally a place to call home right here. But the sky it darken and ships arise. Pirates come ready to terrorize. We peaceful souls want to plant our seed. But now we must fight, we must succeed. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. Them pirates, them hungry for blood. Demanding all spoils, they have come for the flood. Hand over the harvest or we take it all. The threats arise, but we now fall. Our gladius fighters ready to fly. From deck of the Kraken, they rise to the sky. Salvos ready, turrets are turned. Our peaceful ways, but we must return. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The fighters shoot up like the stars. Inside Endeavor, we hold the line from afar. Pirate surprise, we drop the beat. Didn't expect Rastas to bring the heat. Salvos blast from the ship's great guns. We are peaceful people, but now we stun. Fire burn hot like the flames of the sun. The pirates scatter, but the war's not done. In the sky, the battle rage. The pirates lash out, we're locked in a cage. We push for the roots, but our strength unknown. Will we rise or be overthrown? Laser blast shakes the fighters so fierce. Pioneer's heart, it is our spear. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The battle clash like thunder in the sky. The pirates rage, but we still don't comply. From the Endeavor, we send our call. Rastas united, we will stand tall. But the pirates regroup, the odds are rise. In the coldness of space under starry skies. Which way will the wind blow? Which side will win? Our roots are strong, but can we defend? Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. We fight for our freedom, we fight for our home. But in the stars, we ain't sure where we roam. The battle still rages, the sky's on fire. Will we hold the line, or will we retire? Defend the roots, it's a fight to the end. For peace and for freedom, we rise again.
Well, we're still getting in an hour early. Look at us. Look at us. Even feeling almost at 100%. And we're still getting in an hour early. What up, guys? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Astro Dome. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We'll chill for just a second as I'm still loading up the game. My multi-chat should be working today, so that's great. Switch over to the... I'm missing a webcam. What's the reason for that? Hello. That's not a good thing. Hold on. You start the computer and then it gives you this, huh? Should fix it. That should fix it. Well, that should have fixed it. There we go. Should be good. Actually, I have to take off all the garbage that we grabbed. I guess we'll hold on to these arms for Bishop. And then we need to take the pistol and one of the med pens, and everything else we will throw on the ground. You know what? I won't throw it on the ground in the habs. I'll do it in the middle of the floor out there so that anybody can grab it. Giving away free armor. Free crappy armor. But a red parallax gun at the same time. Mouse is a little trigger happy. Turned up the DPI, and apparently my DPI was lower than it was supposed to be. Or you never notice when your DPI is lower than it's supposed to be. Can't stop getting lost in your Idris, Grim. But I made a video on how to teach you how to use the Idris.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. It's pretty big.
I always make videos. I have almost 10,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Frosty Hydrofrost from
Need to claim the ship, I think, probably.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, okay. My ship is already here.
Please
Nice.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Nice. Oh, it's because when I 30k'd, it probably stored the ship. Nice. Nice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
You had zero clue. All right. We gotta get today started with just where our thumbnail is for today. There we go. Oh yeah. I have to drink coffee. And the bottom hanger, like the MPUV hanger, you put in the tractor, like the MPUV tractor ship. No, there's no way to attach it to the ceiling, unfortunately. Sadly. It's disappointing, I know. That is what it's supposed to do, yes. But it... We're playing Star Citizen, my dude. It's good stuff. Might just drink the whole coffee right here before we start our video. Before we start the new portion of the Rookie to Admiral. So, the way you're supposed to do the MPUV is you can't have the landing gear down, and you kind of just have it float in the deck. Like you just have it float there. It doesn't, it's not the most efficient place. Most of us usually just put the MPUV tractor ship in the regular hangar because it's such a pain in the ass to use that bottom hangar. It's annoying, I know. Maybe it'll be able to attach to the ceiling in a year. It's the same thing with the Connie, you know, and their snub fighters on the back of the Connies. Maybe one day that'll work. Yeah, the MX does not fit in the hangar, yeah. It's sad. And the MX also doesn't have a bed, so it kind of makes people not like the MX. It's frustrating. really am just sitting here having a conversation with Grim while drinking my coffee. That's the start of this live stream. Cheers, Grim. Cheers. Yeah, it makes 0 sense to not include the bed. And then yesterday, Grim, you're like, freaking Kai over here is a better troll than me because he had me drop the weapon, or whoever made me drop the weapon, whether it was Laz or Kai, I don't know which one of my trolls made me drop the weapon yesterday. I was like, see, I don't always troll. I feel you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I know. I feel like I should be reading the newspaper right now. Enjoying my coffee. And looking at the beautiful Mustang Alpha. I should go buy better shields. No, I shouldn't. There's no reason to go buy better shields if I'm not even getting hit. Which one's the rare one? The Omega. The red racing ship. The only thing about the Omega that makes it less cool than the Saber Raven is the Omega is the exact same thing as the Gamma, which is the other racing ship. There's the blue racing Mustang, and there's the red racing Mustang. They're the exact same ship. The Omega just has the special skin, the special paint on it that nobody else can get. But it's the exact same ship as the Gamma. So that part is cool with me. What bugs me is the Raven is a very unique, special ship that nobody can get, and it actually is a different ship. With CIG always fucking up components you don't want to upgrade because you're just going to lose it regardless. Yeah, I agree. It's a fair point. That is a fair point. And if people are just flying capital ships, do you need to upgrade anything? No, because you come with all the ships you need. But I'm going to go around and start joining the hunt and attacking all the solo Idrises in the verse here soon too, because they need to be... We need to save the planet. We need to save the universe. These gas guzzling Idrises that everybody's driving needs to be taken care of. So I'm gonna try to catch Idrises at the Hawthorne mining locations or any other high priority areas. We'll catch Idrises and mantis snares and beat them up. Maybe we won't kill them. We'll just give them a big beating and be like, hey, listen. What are you doing in that Idris, homie? Alright. I've legit sat here and had a whole conversation with Grim where I drank all of my coffee. Yeah, remember what CIG said? They weren't gonna... Same thing with the F8C Lightning. Yo, Crunchy, what is up? Today, I think I am at 98%. I think I'm at 98%. I just have a little bit of a throat thing. And then all I gotta do is blow my nose. I don't have sinus cloggage at all in my nose. I just have to blow my nose real quick, and I think we'll be good. I'm so close. So close to being at 100%. I don't feel any sinus pressure. Be right back while I blow my nose. I think tomorrow or even this afternoon, I will be at 100%. That's how close I am. I don't even think it's going to be another sleep cycle. I think I'll be at 100% this afternoon. I think the throat is just here because it's morning time. And you know, in the morning, you're always a bit more clogged up. So I think this afternoon, I'll be at 100% and it'll be great. So maybe we'll have a subathon this weekend. We'll see. And me and Grim were having a very pleasant conversation. All right. So let's start our YouTube recording, shall we? And start the day. It was a nice little chit chat for... There's another maintenance window today? Huh? Another maintenance window? What time is 12? 11:30 UTC. What time is that?
Welcome back to Cloud 9, Crusader's top music station, where we bring the heat every time. You've been asking for it, so here it is. The song by Apex, the racer, the braggadocious star, the one at the top of the racing leaderboards and the music charts. This new track is about the
What?
that rise to the top. Don't blink.
That's in like 30 minutes. That's like right now. You don't like it when people do subathons? I don't know if it's gonna be a subathon or just a 24-hour live stream, Grim. I mean, Spooner and Mr. Photog just did one. I was supposed to do one the same day as Spooner. I was supposed to do one the same day as Spooner, but I was sick. So I didn't do it. So I don't know if it's going to be a 24-hour live stream or a subathon yet. It all just depends on how I'm feeling. The subathon, I like the subathon because maybe it won't be a 24-hour. You know what I mean? If I don't get enough hype, then it won't be a 24-hour and I get to rest. But if I do get a bunch of hype, then it could be more than 24 hours, and then I get to put in the extra work. Are you seriously done with Spooter? I want to log off and go to my other account. You think I have time? I'm going to try. I'm doing it. I'm logging out. I'm doing it. Doing it. Going to my other account. It's already too late. I'm doing it.
We're going to keep it moving with server lottery. A track that sums up what it's like when everything clicks. And you're having one of those perfect days in the verse. Let's get to it.
Doing it.
Woke up quick, right about noon. Thought I'd hop out of bed, leave the hab room. Door slid open, stepped out with pride. Then the elevator came.
You had so many friends that you've known for years give you shit because you were playing with him nonstop.
Man, I gotta give thanks. No server crash, no 30K. Loaded in smooth, but it's early in the day. Rolled to the hangar, hit the pad. Took off clean, man, I swear I'm glad. Got clearance to go, no ATC fuss. Frame staying steady at 50 plus.
The only thing about the subathon is it shows like damn it, I didn't get in time. Oh well, looks like we're playing GTA. The only thing about the subathon is it shows like interaction with the viewers, while 24 hours is just like, okay, I'm playing for 24 hours. But I know what you mean. Oh well. It looks like we're not doing our 0 to hero thing today. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll play GTA for the morning, and then we'll come back and we'll do regular gameplay. So let's jump up to the other Discord.
Place where you were.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, server maintenance.
I just missed the cutoff. Oh well.
Oh, you weren't able to get on?
I was on my alt account, but I was like, I'm not going to do 0 to hero if it's going to get cut off. So I tried to jump on my main and I missed the cutoff.
Damn.
Okay.
Been maintenance in a row. What the fuck are these cunts doing, mate?
Dude, and they do it at the dumbest times, man. Like, they do it
I know,
midday.
bro. Wait till we're fucking asleep, man. What the fuck's wrong with these cunts?
They're fucking, like, why would they do this shit in mid-EU times? Why don't they do it at freaking 2 o'clock in the morning American time like everybody else, so that it's...
You gotta understand that people that are doing it have to be awake as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they
More
do it.
complex than that.
That's why they do it at freaking 3 o'clock in the morning at US time, so that it's 8 o'clock in the morning for them. Fresh start of their day. Like every other company in the world.
No one does maintenance at 8 o'clock in the morning. Do you know why? They don't start work until about an hour after they actually start their job.
Whatever, 4 o'clock in the morning. Doesn't matter. The point is...
No one wants to pay the nighttime rates, mate.
First up, you're gonna feel that energy with Dragon on the flow.
Night rates are expensive, buddy.
No, but it's 9 o'clock in the morning for them.
We call it double bubble. That's what we call it down here.
These cats are causing a stir, and I'm curious.
I'm gonna go grab a shower, and then I'm gonna make lunch.
I'm going to do normal stuff in my life.
I hear you, Grim. It is kind of silly with all the spamming of subs. Because, to be fair, like, subathons, especially like Mr. Photogs, like, I love Mr. Photog, but, like, all of Mr. Photog's subs come from 3 people. The same 3 people. They give him so many. And it's the same thing with Spooner. It's like there's 4 people in Spooner's chat that give him all the subs. And it's like but it's I don't know. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't know, man. It works either way. How you doing, Spooner?
Talking shit about Spooner and then he joined.
I'm not talking shit. I'm talking I'm talking in general. You know what I mean? Like it's not there's no hate or bad love or anything like that. I'm just talking like it doesn't matter what we do. We're streaming, we're playing the game, and that's all that matters. We're here to we're just here to play and entertain, and we all do it in one way or another.
Alright guys, I'm off. Everyone have a good night. Later.
See you. I'm gonna go for a bit. I'll be back on then.
We're here to have fun.
So I mean, it don't matter to me. Like I said, I'm just here to play the game.
I'll just be muting myself.
And now I gotta freaking play GTA.
Traitor.
But that's the same way for a lot of streamers. A lot of the times it's just a few people. Like even me, like a lot of my income comes from Todd Riggs. The homie Todd Riggs. He's a proud sponsor of the channel. Here he is. Look, I'll put him up for you right now. Where is it at? Here it is. Todd Riggs, proud sponsor of the channel. There he is. Babble's a proud sponsor of the channel too. Don't forget about Babbel. He sponsors all 3 streams. Babbel sponsors more streams than just me, Spooner, and Photog. Babbel sponsors all the streams. Ain't that right, Spooner? It's all a lovely community. And that's the important thing.
Welcome back. Now I've got to tell you, this next track, I don't necessarily condone the lifestyle behind it, but this song's been sitting pretty at the top of the charts. So I guess I've got to play.
Well, that's your opinion, Grim. But like I said, I understand it. I'm not gonna unfollow. I'm not gonna unfollow people because of the way they do things. I'm going to continue to support the people that are supportive, or that that I work with. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anashima, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. It feels good. I'm feeling real good. Feeling real good. Today, I'm feeling better than any of the days I've lately. Be like a blade of grass and blend in with the wind. Well, no, it's like, I mean, it's more than that. It's, you know, like I said, just do you, live your life, and as long as you're happy, I'm happy. You know what I mean? As long as Spooner's happy, I'm there to help Spooner. As long as Photog's happy, I'm there to help Photog. Those two are my homies. Spooner and Mr. Photog are probably my biggest homies. Then I got King Chaos. Those are my 4 closest streamers that I would say. And I'll even say that here live. You know what I mean? Those are my homies. Then of course there's Kudo and Dad Bod Bro. Those guys are homies too. But I mean, everyone who plays Star Citizen, much love. Every streamer, we're all in this together. But those are my homies. And Spooner and I are close off stream as well. So like, it's not all about just the streaming community. It's the same thing with my org mates. Like, my org is not just my org. My org is my family. Like, these guys I play with, and I'll do anything for them. You know, it's not just about Star Citizen. Blinky is in Kentucky, and they have those tornadoes going on right now. And you know, if Blinky needs anything, Blinky knows he's got my back, or I got his back, and all that kind of stuff. Donnie is having a rough time right now, and I help Donnie and support him in any way I can, and all kinds of stuff. It's more than just Star Citizen in here.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
That Twitch Prime, Cyber Rascal, thanks for the Twitch Prime, buddy. Thanks for holding the line. I appreciate you, buddy. The only person that I'm friends with that I gotta keep on the down low that all you guys get upset with is that I'm friends with Avenger 1. Right? People are like, yeah, you can't hang out with Avenger 1. I don't like you. It's like, bro, we're all just fucking trying to make a living out here and rise up the community together. Hey, Sen. There's another homie. Sen always gets left out. Sen's important too. She's a part of the community now too. She's newer. So we can't forget about Sen. Thanks for the raid, Sen. What is up? Good morning or good night for you. You are not easily forgettable. Sen, the lovely Sen. She's an absolute beast. She does 12-hour streams because she works 12 hours a day and then she does 12-hour streams. She's a freaking maniac. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the Astro Dome. I'm Astro Manny. Star Citizen is on maintenance right now. And so we're playing GTA. Sadly, Star Citizen's on maintenance. I do Star Citizen on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you're looking for some good advice from some YouTube videos, you can always check out the YouTube channel. I'm streaming both on both platforms as well. Good morning, Sane from the YouTube channel. How you doing? Good morning, everybody. Hi, Jules. We got to get Jules around here. Jules, you got to come hang out with us more often. You're in the Send chat, in the Photog chat. We got to get you over here more often. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, viewers. Welcome in, Raiders. And of course, if you guys have not followed Sen, I know some of you guys in my chat have not followed Sen. I know some of you in my Discord that are listening to me ramble right now have not followed Sen. Make sure you go follow Sen. She's fantastic. She's new to Star Citizen, new to the streaming world, but she's doing a fantastic job. And always send that love. Spinner, you got no signal where you are. Just caught the end of some chatting while in the poop. Wouldn't let anyone in the chat put you off doing a subathon or anything. Absolutely massive for discoverability. I got you, Spooner. I was I was backing you up, Spooner, because you're my homie. I was telling you, you and I are friends, not only as streamers, but real life friends. And me, you, and Mr. Photog, those are the real number one homies. And then, of course, I got King Chaos, and I got Sen, and I got Kudo. Well, I was saying King Chaos, and you, the four of you are like my main group. And then you got Kudo and Dadbod and Sen, lovely people. Sen's absolutely amazing. But exactly, we have to pay our bills. One way or another, this is, some of us, this is our job. Some of us, we're putting everything we got into this. 100% into the live stream. I am a full-time live streamer. Something of a scientist myself. I am a full-time live streamer. So if I don't make enough money, then I have to go do another job, and then I can't make as much content. That's just the way the world works, right? But I'm giving it 100%. Spooner's giving it 100%. Spooner gives it like fucking 300%. I don't, because he's in every stream every second of the day, talking in 25 different streams. That man's networking skills are ridiculous. I will never try to do as much networking as Spooner does. That is too much for me. But you guys know that I put in the work on the game. And if you ever need any game knowledge and things like that, that this is the place to go and all that wonderful stuff. And like I said, Sen puts in 12-hour days. She's an absolute beast. She doesn't stream every day because she works 12-hour days in her job. But when she does stream, she does 12-hour streams. She's fun to watch. It's very relaxing over there because she's, like I said, newer to the game. So it's much more of a relaxed pace. Absolutely fantastic. Everyone in the Star Citizen community deserves love. Everyone. And we can't all be everywhere at once. So we just do what we can. You know what I mean? We just do what we can. Chaos is definitely family. Chaos is family, bro. Like I said, Chaos. Like I said, I have Spooner and Photog, and then Chaos is next on the list on fam. Me and Chaos are gonna do another thing together here soon. Thank you for following Sen, sped up. Much appreciated. And like I said, everyone here in chat, even the newer guys, right? I think in the Discord right now, I'm going to call them all out. Like Kai has been around for a long time. QC has been along for a long time. Trey's sort of been along for a little while. And Suddy's been around for, I would say, a little while now too. Sped is probably the newest person here, and Sped gives me the most shit out of all of them. Okay, and he just followed Sen. I don't say it enough. Like I said, Sped, I appreciate you, Sped.
Hey, I appreciate you giving me all the pointers. I'm done.
But you guys are family. This is more than just an organization for me. This is my life, and that's something that some of you guys, everything I do is a part of Star Citizen in this org, and I just want to make you guys feel at home. And sometimes I yell at you guys, but that's because I love you. That's what you do, right? You yell at your people. It's because we love each other.
Probably because you just like yelling.
I don't like yelling. I'm not a confrontational person, and you guys probably know that. I'm not a confrontational person. I'm just a passionate, competitive person. So when it comes to competitiveness, I can get loud. But
I just like pushing buttons.
Point being, This is the 4.2 update. Yes, this is the 4.2 update. I know I haven't switched my title to GTA. Maybe I'm not going to. I like playing Star Citizen GTA. That's right. Initial, same thing, man. I'm there for King Chaos with anything that man needs. Same thing with Spooner and Photog. Those are my homies. Yes. Thank you, Cyber Rascal. Star Citizen is GTA in space. So we are playing Star Citizen right now. You know what I mean? It's all the same game. It's all the same game. We're just playing the same game in a different way. Let's go make some money so I can unlock the missions that me and Bishop were doing yesterday. And do more space combat. I guess it's air combat, not space. Am I not clicked on the game? I'm not. There we go. Ayo, Pegan! How you doing, Pegan? I think Sen is seeing the wonderfulness of being what do you call it? Of using networking. Networking is so important in the streaming world. I don't do it enough because I try to just I try to just hit the play button and continue on in my life. I'm honestly too busy to do the networking part 24/7. So if I'm not in Send stream or Spooner stream or King Chaos's stream, it's because I can't juggle everything every day. I have an org of 200 plus members that I have to keep happy, setting up events, keeping them feeling like I'm hanging out with them enough. I have a wife and all that stuff and friends in IRL. There's so much to juggle in this world, along with making YouTube videos. Oh no, you got a cold, Pegan? That's not good. I just got over my sickness. You can't be getting sick. Is my landing gear down? I wish there was a way to tell if my landing gear was down without, like, going into third person. But none of the buttons work in this game. Still a better flight model than Star Citizen? I wouldn't say that. This game is so arcadey, but it is fun. See, that's how you fly in Star Citizen.
Hi, boss.
Oh, I still got Commander Riggs up as our sponsor of the channel. Let's turn him down. Thank you, Riggs, for all the beautiful things you do for this channel.
Heads up, we have income.
Hey, we bumping. We bumping. I have the music turned off in this game so I don't get copyright.
Buddy, there you are.
How much money do I have? Just barely over $1 million. I can't afford the thing I want to buy. You guys still in the game? In Star Citizen?
Yep. Yep.
See how
The
long.
last 10 minutes.
Dude, yesterday I stayed on for so long. Past the maintenance thing. It was crazy.
Good to see you, boss.
Throw this guy out of my club. He's a troublemaker. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Any trouble, boss? We're already on.
You gotta go in with me.
And I'm really proud about you. I'm really proud of you with that, Sen. Because I know, I can definitely tell that you're a shy person. Can definitely tell that you're a shy person. And you're doing a wonderful job at breaking out of your shell. And it's fantastic. It's an exciting thing to watch, Sen. It's really cool. We'll have to line up our times at some point and have to play together. It's always hard, right? Because we always have our own schedules and life is hard and there's so many things going on, but we'll make it work at some point. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. This isn't Star Citizen? What are you talking about? This is Star Citizen. I would appreciate it if we didn't put each other down in chat, though. You know what I mean? Like I said, Spooner is my homie, man. He may be a little greedy, Grim, but he is my homie. No, not you, Angry Frog. Remember, he is my homie. I'm giving you shit, Spooner.
Just got kicked out.
I can give you shit.
Y'all do it.
I think I do. 30K
Yep. That's
server maintenance.
But you know what I mean? Like, again, we're here to help each other out, and I have Spooner's back. You know what I mean? I have Spooner's back. So, I would appreciate it if you don't blatantly attack him.
Is Arena Commander slow?
Ah! He's not greedy. I just am giving him shit. We all have a sense of trying to make ourselves better. And in that sense, we're all a little bit greedy, right? We have self-preservation. We need to live and survive. That's what I mean. That was close. This ain't bad. What's up, Jules? Still waiting on the dancing? You want dancing? Ah! Ah! You almost got me killed there, Jules. Flying this thing like it's a Polaris. Look at my low flying skills in Star Citizen. Oh my god, I hit a light pole. Down underneath the light pole. Oh, that hit a light pole pretty hard. It's a bumpy ride out here. Oh my gosh, you think I can go underneath that freeway? Could definitely go underneath this billboard. Oh my god. Oh no! The telephone pole! I'm gonna try to do mine Friday. Dude, that ship is like one of the best ships in Star Citizen, my dude. One of the best ships in Star Citizen. I was going to do it the same day as you, Spooner. Like, I was always planning on doing it last weekend. But I was sick. Yeah, dude, you gotta get that shit pledged, man. It's a must-have, bro. To be honest, it really is a must-have. I lost my freaking jet plane, man. This world is coming to an end. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so close to being 100%. Yeah, bro, we got all the streamers here, bro. That's how we do it. We network. Look. Look. How do you say this guy's name right there? That guy? And then... Look at that. Oh yeah, me and Ben have recently become acquainted, and he's a wonderful guy. We might play a little bit of Elite Dangerous this summer if Star Citizen is slow. But to be honest, Star Citizen is looking like it's not going to be slow. I apologize, guys. You guys want me to mute in Discord?
You're good.
Still got a little bit of junk, but dude, Star Citizen is pumping out content like crazy right now. Like, look at this content that Star Citizen is hitting us with. I have just about everything I need. Man, he is joking. In Elite Dangerous, the only thing I don't have is I don't have a you know, the fleet carrier thing, but I have my Fer de Lance completely engineered. I have, well, I don't have a Corvette yet, or not a Corvette. Is that what it? You know, is it the Corvette? Yeah, Corvette. Right. Because I restarted my account last year. I started from scratch. So I have a fully engineered out Fer de Lance. I have a fully engineered out something else. I don't know. But the only thing I care about is like combat. You know what I mean? Like I care about being able to blow up and kill everything in the game. So, oh yeah, I was playing when all the Titans were being killed and all that kind of stuff. Have I seen the new 4.2 stuff that's coming out? What exactly are you portraying to Pegan? Because I've seen a lot of stuff. Yeah. Talking about like the storm stuff. And I know, Kai, you got my back, bro. You got my back, Kai. If you could loan stuff out in ED. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Ben. Much appreciated. The dynamic weather, yeah. Spoilers! I'm not showing anything. We can talk about stuff. Oh, yeah. I don't think they're going to have the worms ready. We'll see. It cost 100K to set up this heist? Alright.
Welcome back to the drawing board, Capitan. No mini madrazo to keep happy this time. We are working for ourselves, yes?
The data running.
We have record of what we learned before. Only now, who knows what Mr. Rubio has involved? Our first job is to find out. The beach party is over, so we cannot again be unassuming tour manager for kind of music. We will need new approach for reconnaissance. So I have a suggestion. We find one of the planes his buyers used to smuggle their business into Los Santos. We disguise you as one of them, fly the plane back to the island, and we keep fingers crossed they do not shoot you straight away. You like this plan? Good.
I need to find the... I need to go get the correct thing. Let's just take the Sparrow out, huh? Well, we'll see how the data running and everything works. Need to save up for the A2 to take down the worms. You think that'll be the best way to take down the worms? Just be dropping bombs on the worms in the Gladius. That'd be pretty cool. It'll be all exciting stuff. The game just keeps getting better and better, right, guys? Data running, hacking. We got hacking gameplay being implemented, all that stuff. Oh my god! What the fuck? Talk about dropping bombs down the mouth. Jeez. Sen's trying to kill us. I'm definitely awake after that. Thankfully that shit only lasts for 2 seconds. God damn. No, please don't walk on. Ow! Why y'all oh shit! Got him. No! I didn't mean to shoot my plane. I'm supposed to steal that plane. I wasn't supposed to shoot it. It's okay, the plane's fine. Everything's okay.
Nice.
My flying skills. Listen, bro. It had to be done. Helicopters are hard to shoot missiles and fly at the same time. But see, look, I'm playing Star Citizen, and I even have my door open. I always got the drip, my dude. Always got the drip. My ship seems to be kind of tilting to one side. It is a little damaged. It's Suddy's fault. Rough. Study has his day off on Wednesday, and Star Citizen goes down for maintenance.
I got my day off. I just work from home.
Oh, work from home? Okay. Same thing.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm always working. What are you talking about? But yes, it's annoying because it goes there for maintenance.
Sen, do you got the drip? Where's your drip at, Sen? Oh, how many Ace... Did you get a bunch of Ace pilot helmets yesterday, Sen? Do a barrel roll, they said. You know. That Shadow saying hi? It's not even telling me who did that. Weird. Oh, Sed did. Not a single Ace pilot helmet? That's crazy. You know, I got a video for that.
And instead of getting frustrated, she takes the opportunity to relax and wait.
You did get a C1 from him, though? Dude, I wish I got a C1 from him. For real, though, like... I wish I got a C1 from him.
Paren, esperen ahí. Why can't you assholes be on time for once, eh? Arms out, let's go. Okay, wait over there.
I might actually try to get a C1 from him.
Go on.
Just because you are disguised as smuggler does not give you free access. As soon as you leave airstrip, be careful. If guards see you in the wrong place and get a proper look at you, they will not give you a chance to explain yourself.
Getting those helmets are harder than getting Karenite. I don't agree with that, but... Let's see, how do I do this again? Is there like a wall I have to go over or something? Dang, it's got no components in it at all? Really? That's crazy. Okay, we need more oomph. There we go. Need more oomph. We'll just get off right here.
The signal box could have moved since you were last here, Capitan. Upstairs, downstairs. You will need to look around.
I don't think they'll fix the C1 component issue with the maintenance. It's probably something you have to wait for next patch. That's crazy though that you got a ship with no parts in it. I got the Polaris. The Polaris had parts. It came with stock parts and it gives you upgrades in your hangar inventory. You go to swap them and the component slots are empty and you can't get in either. So, oh, but it does give you, so you could fly it? How much do I need? 17.
I have connection. You can use it with the app on your phone. Now, what do we have here? Have a look in
What's up, John?
No need to change the winning formula, yes?
There's a panther in there. You didn't have, I didn't see your emojis. There's emojis all over my stream? Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Must be useful for men like Mr. Rubio. And it's not useful for those robbing him, huh? Cash, good to know. I will mark on planning screen. I do not know if this painting is good, but I know it is expensive.
Dude, this is Star Citizen right here, bro. Star Citizen's on maintenance, Chris. What's the best way to farm Ace Pilot helmets? I just made a video on it. Do the first level orange mission, security sweep.
Noting location. Okay, position logged.
There's also a second part coming out today.
There is only so much you can carry. You want more? Bring friends. You have found some gold. I will mark its location here.
Why have you done 30 yellow missions, not one orange? You should do the orange ones. The orange ones are better. And they're just as easy. I need to get more emotes. I have a guy that's working on my emotes, but he's a little busy.
the problem that Shim is having is that he's doing the one mission over and over. He needs to progress to the next level of yellow mission.
Yeah, there's 2 yellow missions. You need to make sure that you're doing the second level, the second yellow mission, so you can unlock the orange one. I think I'm good here in the cameras. I don't need any more of these infiltration points. What I need to do now is I have to go over here. Should I bike there or... How do I get out of here? How do I return to Los Santos? I gotta go to the plane, so we might as well take the bike.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
There's protected... No, you want to do the patrol missions. You want to do patrol missions, and you need to do the first level patrol yellow 5 times, and then you do the second level patrol yellow 5 times. I'm like stuck. I don't think there's a way to... I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. I guess I have to parachute. Alright. Damn, she looked good in these jeans. Yeah, Star Citizen's on maintenance, sadly, again. So, it is what it is. Wait, my weapons are stored on my plane, so I don't have a parachute? Are we sure I don't have a parachute? If I die, what happens? Let's find out, huh? Let's find out. Oh, I do have a parachute. We're good. I was worried for only a second, guys. I got my personal hangar back after maintenance yesterday. Well, gotta love GTA. Isn't there like a storm drain somewhere right here? How do I...
Wait, what is this? A tunnel? It must be some kind of drainage outlet. And for us, a back door. If you have strong stomach, you will need equipment to burn through grate underwater. But this we can find. This is why we do reconnaissance, yes?
I am gonna get eaten by a shark, my dude. That didn't work. How to get back up the mountain? You got a Perseus? Hell yeah. You think I can get back up this mountain? I don't think it's gonna let me back up. Alright. Was there a missile incoming? I didn't even hear it. Star Citizen's on maintenance, Skyblock. You have a good one, Sen. Get some rest after your big long stream. Excuse me, sir. On my way. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Guys, remember to go give Sen a follow if you haven't followed her yet. She does big, long, 12-hour streams. Very relaxing. Nice to hang out with. She needs all the advice from all the players and having all the fun. Jeez, the waves are rough. Dude, boats are the next big money maker. Her voice is lovely to wake up to. Heck yeah. It is very chill. A lovely voice. My activity feed isn't working very well right now. Weird. Did they introduce the arrow yesterday that they need to fix today? Maybe? Servers were really bad yesterday. What the fuck? Servers were really bad yesterday, so that might have been it. A strangely worded but lovely comment. oh, Pegan's trippy thing. Pegan's great. Pegan's very supportive too. Pegan's all over the place. I'm telling you guys, Star Citizens has such a amazing community. Okay, Pasa Splash, what's up, my dude? Starting day off with the life of crime, yeah. Yeah, Star Citizen's on maintenance again, Splash, so. Same as CIG? Question mark. I'm confused. Is it the long fin? Or the boat patrol? It's probably the long fin, I think. Same in CIG. I guess, yeah, you're right. Same as CIG. Is it crimeful that they're starting the day off with maintenance? They're criminals? I see. I got you. Exactly, should be doing it while we're sleeping. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, I gotta get a truck cab. Should be a truck somewhere around here. Might need to do third person so I can see where the trucks are parked. Are they seriously gonna make me go like all the way over here to go get a truck? And I need to unlock that freaking truck that I can call myself. That's lame. Those are trees. Those are trees. Gotta get that ASMR sessions going. Iron Helion, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side. Welcome to the Astrodome, buddy. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Do we get the dark blue truck or the light blue truck, guys?
You are really irritating. I'll pick it up tomorrow. What'd you do that for?
Fuck you! Let's go! Let me out! Shit. Need no turn, guys. Fan-ridden Star Citizen? Now we're playing American Truck Simulator. Dark, it matches my high heels. I appreciate it. Yeah. The truck looks like a brick wall over there. Yo, SWAT is not going to be happy with this. Should probably prepare with some snacks. Excuse me, SWAT. Get the truck on. How do I attach it? I know how to. I've never done this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just driving a truck. Shit. Trucks could go through alleyways, right? This is perfectly feasible. Looks dangerous. Oh, no. That's not gonna work. Up here, maybe? Totally not gonna fishtail or anything. Damn it. The cops are everywhere. Get rid of them. Stop it. I forgot my landing gear yesterday. You should have seen the clip that everybody made yesterday. It was hilarious. Let me alone, coppers. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. They're not going to check in here, right? Really go to bed this time? I doubt it. Alright, we did it. We lost the cops in our big old pickup truck. Or 18-wheeler truck. Or whatever the heck you want to call it. Words are hard. I blame Suddy. Suddy's our scapegoat today. Oh yeah? Maintenance is up already? Heck yeah. Let me know if it works, Pegan. That's our guy with a red marker over there. Somebody's mad at me? Oh, that's where I stole the truck from. Just drove by where I stole the truck from. Dang, Sen, you getting back on the game?
That was quick.
So, Capitan, you will do the final stage of this operation alone? Or will you bring accomplices? Yes, you must split the profit. But there is more likely to be profit, and there will be more of you to carry more of it.
Well, guys, do we do our 0 to hero, or do we just play normal? Because I guess it wasn't that long of a maintenance. Dude, these gates don't open anymore. What the heck? We did it. Okay. We can get off of this and go play Star Citizen. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna let it save completely. Okay, should be good. See, I didn't need to change my game. All right. I still got to change the title of the stream because we're not doing the rookie to Admiral stuff, I guess. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock? I think it's still early. Be a long day if I don't do the rookie to Admiral stuff. But I could go meet up with Suddy and Heeman and Kai. Let's change the title of the stream now. Let's change it to Oh yeah? Is that how you feel, Peep? Is that how you feel, Peep? You guys are all in different servers. Why are you guys all in different servers? Whose server do I trust?
I'm on the Shrine.
Right, I know I don't trust that server. I'm just gonna hit US and see what happens. The other new 4.2 mission type. What's that, Pegan? Infiltration. Gonna infiltrate all the homies. I'm just gonna hack all my friends' ships. It just dude, if they implement like some way of hacking ships when you're on board to like turn off power and stuff, that would be terrible. What about if you pull them up the elevator, Sen? Like, what if you pull the components up the elevator and then put them on manually? Because the C1 has a gold pass, so you can put C1 components on manually. Right, all you gotta do is go to the engineering terminal and just turn off your friend's ships. Yeah. You're right, Temple.
If there's a queue for your server, brother. 187.
They won't snap? Dang. Shadow's been trying to get it to work. One thing he hasn't tried is, what if you pull up the components and then have a friend pull down the components and then see if they could place those components on one of their ships or something. Maintenance is done already, Shabu, yes. Where can you find snow blinds? At the PAF locations. Those are some of the most common ones that appear. This is snow blinds. It's the size 2 components that are kind of rare at the PAF locations, but they do appear. There's Sen's third lurk. No, the Hother lasers, nobody's doing them, Shabu. Nobody's doing Hother Minor lasers, so it's pretty easy to go there now. Hey, you got a turtle, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on wearing glasses for one more day. I don't want to put any more pressure on my sinuses. Even though I feel like there is no pressure on my sinuses today and I'm cured, I don't want to risk it. Just realized there won't be any Polari around the mining bases to nick torps off of. Yeah, there will. Occasionally. There'll be probably more Idrises than Polarises, right? Oh, yeah, you have to do all the guards, all the worms. Yep. Hey, well, you have a good chore time, Spooner. I know it's mid-afternoon for you, right? Just now crossing over the probably 1 o'clock. 12:30. 12:30 probably. 12:45, whatever. Same thing. So you're UTC +1? Oh, no. It is... No. You're good. You're UTC. I don't know. Anyways.
I do like that last song a great deal. Hey, I wanted to take this opportunity.
You have fun doing your chores. I'm just waiting for lunchtime. I didn't have breakfast. I need to start having breakfast. But coffee is the breakfast, right? Like, who needs breakfast when you have coffee? I think I might just fast travel. Do I have anything in my backpack? No. Have a good day, sir. Coffee does sound good right about now. Coffee and a chocolate croissant. Coffee and a spoonful of peanut butter. That's a new one. You have coffee and a spoonful of peanut butter in the morning.
Some of which the corporate overlords don't want you to hear. I'm just gonna play it while I have look. I hope you like it. I really don't. It's stuck with me in most respects.
Yesterday after maintenance, there was a lot of like server stuttering. There was a little bit of it there, but I think that's just because I was waking up in the Orson hospital. So we'll see.
You know, you're not the most important person in the
More server stuttering. But again, is that just the Orson hospital? I had Taco Bell for dinner last night. I haven't had Taco Bell in a couple of, like, almost a month, 2 months. And my wife, like, always gets Taco Bell. So it was weird. I was like, has it really been that long since we've had Taco Bell? Today we'll have a chicken salad for lunch. Nah, it'll probably be a chicken sandwich. The salad takes too long to make. It'll honestly probably just be chicken bites. I don't want the bread.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Hello, Mr. Astro. Is there a way to change the PDC guns? Yeah. What do you mean? Of course there is. On the ships? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, you can change the PDC guns.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
In the vehicle manager.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
This guy looks like a criminal. Who are you? Yeah. In the vehicle manager, you should be able to change PDCs. I don't know if you can do it on all the capital ships, but on the Idris you can. But like on the Idris, right, here you go. See, on the Idris, I can change PDCs, but I think you could only change the size 2 PDCs. I don't think you could change the size 1 PDC. I might be mistaken. You might be able to exchange all of them. Maybe you can exchange all of them, yeah. On the Phoenix, I don't know. I'll check the Polaris right now. If you could change the ones on the Polaris, then you should be able to change the one on the Phoenix, right? I do have a Phoenix, but I don't have it pulled out right now. Or do I? So there's a PDC turret on the Polaris. So the Polaris, you have to unequip this PDC turret, however that works. Yeah, you could probably take the PDC off of the Phoenix, but you probably can't replace it with any of the others.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Ors Skyway shuttle service.
Hi, Kai. Welcome back, Kai. I don't know. I could be wrong. There's another really easy way to farm Ace Pilot helmets. It requires you to use the Polaris or the Phoenix, but it's so weird. Soloing those big old ships, I don't know, just not for me. Sure, I'll use them as a mobile base, but I'm not going to do combat with my capital ships PDCs. The Idris is a bit different. When you use the Idris and you use the railgun, that's a bit different, but still would prefer to be running around with a different ship. Let's see, is my hangar working? Yes, my personal hangar is working. Is anyone selling FR86s? I don't think you can. Is there a way to create more FR86s? The only way I would think is the Corsair. The Corsair has a gold pass, right?
Yeah, I believe it does.
So in theory, you can make more FR86s in a Corsair. Again, I don't use insurance fraud. You can call it whatever you want, but when I believe when you do the repair thing, where you repair and pay for the damn thing, that's not cheating at all, in my opinion. But that is up to others on how they feel. Now, when you take a component off and then claim your ship and blow it up, that's different. That's definitely insurance fraud for sure. But I wish there was a way to tell which Polaris is which. Well, the railgun is different, right? The railgun's different. Okay, let's top it.
Welcome to the ASOT vehicle retrieval system.
Kai, I would use the industrial shield on your Corsair if I was you.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit it again.
Yeah, the Parpet. That's the best shield, Kai. How do you stop the stock weapons from your ship from disappearing? You kind of can't. Apparently, the way the persistence works right now, all stock stuff ends up disappearing. You kind of can't. I don't know. I don't worry too much about ship parts and components because it's all wonky right now anyways. I wonder if I need to put a Argo ship on the Polaris. I don't think the Polaris is necessary to have an Argo ship on, like the Argo tractor beam or the MPUV tractor beam or personal. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, I have an Aegis real deal. I just prefer the Polaris. The ship looks so much sexier, and it's so much more valuable. We take the Aegis out when there is a bunch of people to crew it. Right now, we don't have a bunch of people to crew it, unless you guys all want to come play on the Aegis. Other than that, I'm not going to fly around the Aegis by myself. Big triangle doesn't do it for you, but a big box does it for you? It's easy to kill an Aegis, it's funny, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I kill Aegises in my Polaris all day long. Me and one other person, we kill Aegises all day long. And the Polaris has a tractor beam in the hangar bay, so, or not in the cargo bay, so it doesn't need to have an MPU tractor. The ultimate flex, owning an Aegis but not using it because the Polaris looks better. Exactly.
We send out some invites for a party.
Yeah, I already sent them out to most people. I'll send it to you because you weren't in yet. Yeah, I got you. Give me a sec.
Sure.
I know, I'm happy my hangar's fixed. It was kind of a pain in the ass that my hangar was broken. What's up, Temple?
How many people you want before you do the Idris?
I mean, you could solo the Idris, that's fine. And then I'll fly around with you. I just, I don't necessarily need to have my Idris out.
a minute.
Oh, and by the way, the Idris that's currently in game is going to be replaced with the Mark II Idris when Squadron 42 releases.
Oh yeah,
I think
the
it's
Mark
full
II.
standard. No, seriously, that's 100% the truth. It's got a similar but tweaked interior and a completely redone exterior. You can see it, what it looks like in the last Star Citizen, or Squadron 42 trailer.
This man's on that copium.
I'm not copium. It's literally
The shark paint is kind of cool. I don't prefer the shark paint. I actually prefer the standard Idris P paint, the blue and yellow. That's my preferred Idris paint at the moment. Have I finished Andor? I have not started Andor. I haven't got around to that. I probably won't, to be honest.
Can you drop images in
Carbon Tails, how you doing, buddy? Can you drop images into it? Did you just share something? I missed it.
No, I was wondering.
No, in the chat you can't drop an image, I don't think.
I'm sure it is amazing, but I'm so far behind on all the Star Wars stuff.
Ah, shit. Try repair your game files. You can try complete reinstall. Other than that, check your drivers on your PC, try updates, things like that.
Am I liking Star Citizen? Of course, man. Star Citizen is the greatest game in the world.
For AMD.
Are you liking Star Citizen?
Or did you say AMD or NVIDIA? NVIDIA.
Yeah, I'm on switching to
Yeah, the newest drivers from NVIDIA I think fix some issues, but they had a shit ton of issues over the last few months.
I should have brought extra ammo with me because I think I'm going to go do some Hawthor mining laser sites. Go look for components for people. I have all the components I need, but I want to go look for others. Need more people to hunt other Idris. I mean, we kind of have enough people now, to be honest, but I need someone who's good at flying a Mantis.
Like Tobii.
Doesn't have to be like, you don't have to be a top tier pilot. I just need somebody who understands and knows how to use the Mantis.
Yeah, I know how to use the Mantis. Can't see it from mid screen, but it's good.
Oh, you got mags on you, Sheldon? Alright. You gonna follow me to the paths on Daymar? Or if there's anything else you want to do, Kai, I'm up to do anything, guys. Like, whatever you guys want to do, I'm down to do whatever. We could just sit around and RP in our freaking Idris all day long and be like, hello, sir, how you doing today? I'm here in the cafeteria eating my lunch, and, you know, it's been a quiet day so far. Nothing to report. Selling. Let's see, can I maybe get the Daymar from here? Happy wishes? No, there's no way I can get the Daymar from here. Daymar is down there.
Yeah, there's an image of the Idris Mark II that's in Squadron 42. You can see it's got a slightly sleeker body, and it's got different engines.
Is now on. Warning, leaving the safe zone. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, now we should be able to get the Daymar, no problem.
Landing gear raised.
What's up, Cosmo? How you doing, bro? The thing is, I'm not bringing a ship that can pick up the components. Someone else has to come bring a ship that picks up the components. Actually, what am I doing? I'm not even supposed to be...
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I gotta fly back to Crusader. Am I on the other side of Crusader? I guess so. We'll just use this. Nope, that's Kovalix. Oh, there's Crusader. Okay. I'm using the quartz. I have the quartz and a P4. Don't worry about it, Kai. I'll have plenty of ammo. Because the quartz ammo will be there. In fact, I could leave my P4 behind on the Polaris and then just use both the quartz and the other shits, but it don't matter. You haven't played in 5 months, Jose? Man, there's so much. This is a whole, like, 4.0 has been wild. The amount of content that is in this game has been wild. They took so much content away because when they did the server meshing, we lost a lot of missions. But the amount of shit that has been implemented since then is crazy. So no police patrol. I guess. I think we can live without that at the moment. They just need to fix player bounties.
I kind of feel bad for them. I think they really thought they had player bounties fixed, and then that bug hit, and they're sitting here going, "Frick!"
Yeah. If there's any content you guys want to see in chat, let me know and we can get it going. Captain Cannon, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Having a fantastic day. Hopefully you're having a great day too. Where's the freaking... Here it is. An Idris snipe? What do you mean an Idris snipe? Yeah, the maintenance is done already, Beard. A rogue Gladius, they say. I think that Gladius just dropped a bomb on that Star Runner. play. Alright, buddy.
First mission got a helmet. 9 missions overall.
Mess with the wrong Gladius today, buddy. Yep, you know you did. Better run, buddy. Goodbye. See you later. He didn't know what he was getting into.
That a player?
Yeah.
11% titanium mate.
How many issues titanium?
Is he coming back?
Asteroid area.
Is he seriously coming back? He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back. He ain't really coming back. There's no way. He came back, man. He came back. Good for him. GG. Did he die? No, I kept him alive. I only soft death people. No, he didn't say anything in global. You need a party invite, Meerkat? How you doing today, G-Cat? I popped into the Discord the other day and tried to join in, but A1 was getting off. What? Did they just fire the laser? Spent most of your last nights giving people PvP 101s? Hell yeah, dude. Fly through it. Yeah, let me just fly through the laser real quick, my dude. Let me just completely die. Yeah, bro, we fly through the Adobe One is the world's first person to die to the laser on live. You can go watch it on our world first laser that we activated. Adobe One was the first person to die to the laser. Don't you forget it. He is the first person to ever die to the laser. Laser looks weird right now. What the hell? You guys see this? The ground's all like... What the fuck? What the fuck?
Onion?
Hello? Adobe's at work. He's probably not on the live stream at the moment. What the hell is this? Terrain generation issue? That's a hardcore bug. What is happening, bro? I'm not going down there. That's not real. See? Wait, is it real? Yo. You'll go down for me, Kai? Where are you at, Kai? Dude, I know, it kind of looks pretty cool. Besides this part right here, besides the hole. Besides the hole, it looks pretty cool. Like even this part right here, like that would be cool if there's like a little gap. Like say there, you know how this is like the edge and then there was like another standing edge right there. Just one big long pillar. Kai's dead. Kai, why do you... Kai, I think you did that wrong. Did you go in fast or slow? Playing on 200 ping is hard. Fair enough. Meerkat going nice and slow. I think it's real. It's He did say he was going down. He did say that. Indeed he did. We need a medic. We need a medic. I have to run to the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna hide in this hole and run to the bathroom.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I'll be right back, guys. This looks pretty cool. Other than the fact, like I said, that the hole is a little scuffed, this would be pretty cool.
Launch complete.
Like this right here, if this was real, like this part, that would be so cool.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Trey?
What's happening with those textures?
Dude, wait, I have no idea.
I just turned the stream on and first thing I see is complete.
Yeah, dude, like for real, it'd be really cool to just be like, "Meow." Meow. I'm about to beat you up, whoever keeps calling me. Don't make me turn my notifications off. I'll beat you up. Alright, let's go check out the path locations for some stuff for you guys. Are you on?
Who are you talking to?
Sadie, you're here, right?
Yeah. Just doing the 135 functions.
Why does it show that this satellite is closed? There's a Guardian. I just like scanning people now, it's so cool. I don't like the fact that I don't see names, but it is cool that there's the difference between, there's the people who scan and there's the people who don't scan. You know what I mean? There's the people who just go, hey, there is a JW335 over there, go attack them. And then there's the people that scan and go, yeah, that's Meerkat over there.
I'm being interdicted. Shit.
Who?
Let me know if there's NPCs or not.
I was. I got interdicted right before the planet.
Yeah, if you turn on the communications tab, you can see who it is. Yeah, but it's so much cooler to scan. I see teammates. You see enemies in blue. You like blue, Nano? I like blue too. Yeah, if scanning wasn't inconsistent, it would be even better. I agree. And they're beaming me. Where are they beaming me from? Are you dead, Meerkat? Okay. Okay. That doesn't sound friendly. Okay.
What PAF did Meerkat get shot down at?
Meerkat's fine. He's not shut down. Why don't you hear beautiful voices in your call? You should hear everybody that's talking. What are you talking about?
I'm not saying much.
Yeah. Meerkat doesn't talk. He talks in chat, and so does Kai. So we have two texters. And then...
Why doesn't Meerkat talk?
They're fucking millennials, that's why. Or Gen Zs. They don't like talking to people, they only text.
I just fucked the rocks out of you. Lost it all.
Yeah, I have open comms in my Discord.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm still learning how to use these surges. I think I went too heavy on it.
You're part of the experience. Speak. What the fuck was that? Should I be worried of what just happened outside? Oh shit! Shit! Sorry. Oh, yet I fucking healed you, and you gave me a crime stat. That's rude as fuck. Pop around the corner like that. Kai, why are you dead again?
So you guys are doing the mining laser? Okay.
We're just running around exploring.
Why do I see Kai flying through the atmosphere at like 100 kilometers per second?
He's respawning.
The slow way. He FedExed himself to the...
There's a lot of dudes over there. Holy shit.
Who's Corsair?
That's Kai's dead Corsair.
Oh.
Can you join Crunchy? Of course.
Get food for a minute.
Wouldn't EU servers be better for him? Yes, but we're playing on a US server. You're breaking my game with your laser.
You're welcome.
It's just a skill difference. Somebody, which one of y'all just took the red card? Meerkat. You got in here, Meerkat. I need the ammo. That's exactly why I don't want to play the EU RH. I don't mind playing EU. I don't care what server we're in. I just pick whatever is the best.
They've actually added the crosshair to the battle helmets.
Oh, the new ones?
Yeah, I think so. Well, at least the one I have.
Oh no, but they've always had that.
It didn't. The pledge store gold on armor didn't have it before like 2 or 3 days.
Thanks, Guy. Appreciate it. Shit. Did you blow up my fucking Gladius, bro?
Was yours the white one? I thought yours was the black one.
God fucking damn it, dude. Stop blowing ships up, Tadpole.
Never.
Holy shit, dude.
Why is the entire thing shaking like crazy?
Satellite's being moved. God, I know you want to use your laser, but fuck, dude. Leave ships alone. It's fine, Tadpole. It's just... Now I gotta fucking load it back in the Polaris and...
I will transport you back to your Polaris.
Salcrom, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side. Welcome to the Astrodome, buddy.
I'm watching TV. I'm looking at you. Fuck you. I'm dead again. I'm up. Run faster than the picture run.
X flag 420X played I am dead. I am alive for 500 channel points.
I was gonna use the Gladius to kill the freaking worms, but oh well. It wasn't. It was the Idris, Kai. It wasn't your exploding Corsair. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's just frustrating. It's like that's not the first time Tadpole's done that. Stop blowing up ships. There's no reason to blow up ships on the ground. You're gonna get a crime stat when you do that.
Lord the hobo.
Yeah.
Fucking A, dude. Worms are too OP. This is why I wanted to use my ship.
I'll hope.
Dude, we should get the new freaking ground vehicle, yeah, actually.
Holy shit, there is a ton of enemies.
That's a shark. Now we'll have to call the salvage fleet. I need a ride. This is why we can't have nice things.
Love vaporizing the worms with my laser.
And ships, apparently.
Yes.
Sharks with laser beams on their head.
And spray.
Yeah, he's killing the fucking worms with a laser. You missed one. Get him. Ow. Shoot the damn... What are you doing? Shoot the worm over there.
Over where? I can't see it.
Straight ahead. He's right in front of you. Right in front of the building. Maybe...
Oh, there. Shit.
Get him. Oh, damn it. Somebody else killed him. What are you doing? You wild, man. Absolutely nutty. Alright, Trey. Pick me up and take me back to Seraphim so I can get my Gladi back.
Not sure if I can fit it here.
Yeah, go somewhere. Oh man. It's glorious, guys. It's glorious.
Wait, who's in the
Makes my cargo open.
Is your cargo hold broken?
I have no clue.
I think your cargo hole's broken.
Seems so.
Who's Giga 50?
Alright, we're ready.
You want to go in the cargo hole?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we're good.
Who's Giga 58?
I don't know.
Who's in the Pisces?
Oh, that's our friend.
Oh, okay.
Is it Seraphim?
Yeah, Seraphim, please. Need to have a fighter ship with me just in case there's trouble. Did you guys get that door open? We should be okay in here, right, Meerkat?
I hope so. Just don't get to the side or you could fall from the G-forces.
It's gonna be okay, Meerkat. We're gonna make it out. It's gonna be okay, Meerkat. Gotta be okay. Don't you worry. One of us doesn't make it.
Who gets knocked out of the ship and he goes to quantum?
Meerkat!
You know the Idris's main weapons can be used in
Meerkat! Meerkat!
And the railgun.
Did we lose Meerkat or what happened?
Meerkat! Meerkat!
Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up later if he's still there.
That's fine. Kai's got him.
Okay.
Talking about being lonely in space. The cargo bay wasn't big enough for the both of us, man. It wasn't.
I guess some NPCs must have gotten under my ship when I was parked there because I just took it out.
We could just look at the badonkadonk this game has given us.
Another ace pilot straight away.
Donkadonk. Dude, ace pilots are easy, bro. We got like 2 per mission if you do the red ones, and then if you do the orange one that I do, you get 1 every other mission. Telling you, man.
Earlier on, before the maintenance, they weren't coming. There were no ace pilots spawning.
I don't believe you.
Out of 9. No, I don't care what you do. No, I'm not kidding. Like, I've done 6 red, or 6 135 yellows and 3 red missions. And 1 ace pilot.
I'm safe. I'm free. Now we can go find more gladiuses that are being mean.
I see you sliding on the ground, locked in the crouch animation.
Yeah.
Looks so funny.
Welcome to to the ASOT vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim, please visit these again. Goodbye.
That's for Meerkat. That's for losing Meerkat, huh? Gotta have the Vegeta rain for losing Meerkat. Hey, listen here, this elevator ain't big enough for the two of us, buddy. It ain't big enough for the two of us. See you later. Fucking left, man. We're waiting for the Gladius to respawn. We're gonna pay off our parking ticket. The missions have nothing to do with your the patrol missions and stuff have nothing to do with your rep, Delart, Sam. You have to do 5 of each mission to unlock the next mission, and that's how you unlock the mission. So you have to do here. Look, let me explain it for you. I'm gonna give you a big full explanation for you, buddy. I got you. Look, so you go to Mercenary, right? And you have to do 5 of the yellow routine patrols to unlock the security sweep yellow. Then you do 5 of the security sweep, and that will unlock you the security patrol orange level. Then you do 5 of the security patrol orange level to unlock the potential security threat. And then you have to do 10 orange level potential security threats to unlock the red level high risk security patrol. And then you have to do 10 high risk security patrols to unlock the max level 350k secure threat in space thing. That's how you do it. There you go, buddy. Gotcha. That's my whole YouTube video. Hope you guys enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe.
I know my first.
You're probably gonna crash and die, yeah. Meerkat.
Ah, goddammit, the whole ship despawned without even dying. What the hell? Has that happened to anyone before? The ace pilot ship fully despawns itself while it's still alive?
Y'all should have just clipped what I just said, and then we could have made that into a YouTube short, and that'll be the perfect explanation on how to do patrols.
Welcome.
Where is my clipper? Where's Astrosynth? Huh? Where are you at, Astrosynth?
Your insurance claim has your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm gonna put up a new thing on the screen. Remember, the best clip of every week gets a giveaway. Gets a free paint. Astrosynth probably died to the laser. Got you, buddy. It is unintuitive because there's the headhunter side, right? So the unverified headhunter side, tactical strike, elite op, those actually go by rep, your actual headhunter rep. So it's unintuitive because the headhunter rep matters for those ones. Only this rep. So you see, I'm still hostile with headhunters because I'm a CFP, right? I am Citizens of Prosperity. Okay? I'm still hostile with headhunters. It doesn't affect my CFP ranking to go on do the headhunters in Stanton. Or not really in Stanton, but the patrol missions. The patrol and ambush missions are completely separate from the headhunters normal rep. And once you get to rank 5, you unlock the highest ranking of the headhunters. My video that comes out today in approximately 2 hours explains the headhunters missions and how to get ace pilot helmets during headhunters missions. Stonebreaker, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Just saw the video on the new Guardian. Thoughts? I mean, it's not a meta ship, but it's a lot of fun. The Guardian's a lot of fun. Thought there was a patch, servers were down this. There's no patch, it was just maintenance, buddy. What is this? Is this my clip that you clipped?
Super exciting.
Oh, it doesn't go. It doesn't take me anywhere. For some reason, it's not letting me. Let me try from here. I could probably get it from over here though. Content clips. Not sure if this is it, but thanks. Here we go. Did you get the whole thing? The security sweep yellow. Then you do 5 of the security sweep. Ah, you missed the beginning. That will unlock you. It's okay. The security patrol orange level. You missed the very beginning. 5 of the security patrol. But it's okay. I appreciate it. Whoops. No, I didn't mean to get rid of that. I appreciate you though, buddy. Thank you. They wouldn't let you go back. Yeah, it was too far back. It's all good. Gazapam, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. It's basically what you got. It just missed the very beginning. It's all good. What's meta now? I mean, the F7A is the verse meta ship, yes. The Gladius, a good pilot in a Gladius will always beat the F7A, but yes, the F7A is still meta. So the Guardian, like I said, is a lot of fun. 4 size 4s on the Guardian and 2 size 2 shields. That ship is awesome and a lot of fun to play with. But it's not, it's still a heavy fighter and it's still too slow to be meta. But it's a lot of fun. It's better than the F8 Lightning, in my opinion. It's better than the F8 Lightning. And I played it all day yesterday. And we still have to make a video on it. Actually, we might just make a video on it. We're going to make a video on it today because I have to get a video out for the Guardian at some point. And I will have my build on the Guardian in that video. How's the Saber? The Saber is in a rough, weird in-between right now because you can't run the combat Saber build while being stealthy. So with the Saber, you have to decide, are you going to be stealth Saber or are you going to be combat Saber? So you have to make the decision on which one you have to be, which is the way it should be. But I'm going to be making videos on the Saber here soon too. Tomorrow, my Gladius build comes out. So my first meta ship build comes out tomorrow. And then we're going to work on the Saber, the Guardian, the Hornet, all those. Almost didn't get out of my hanger there. Did everyone leave, Daymar? You have a stealthy Cuddy Red? Sounds pretty fun. I'm gonna go check out Artritis and see if there's any people over there flying around shooting people or anything.
Stealth Reclaimer is the best.
Stealth Reclaimer, let's go. What do you want to do, Tadpole? Are you still here? Where'd Tadpole go? Tadpole's only here for 5 seconds and then he's gone. You guys want me to go get out my address? Or are we just chilling? The Guardian is better than the Lightning at the moment, Jose. In my opinion. For both PV... Okay, the Guardian is better than the Lightning for PvP by far. The Lightning might still be a little bit better for PvE because it does have more firepower. You have a stealth 890 jump. The Lightning still has more firepower. Still Gladius over Arrow, yes. I was really hoping the Arrow was gonna get pretty cool with the blades, but Gladius is still better. It's just something about the Gladius's nose authority and all that kind of stuff. It's better. What's up, Cirrus? FAC all day. Hey, Ned. What you doing, Ned? There's a little Intrepid flying around, too. I want the Wickelos Intrepid. It's pretty cool. The Buck is a really solid team fighting ship. But it's not a dueler. What? Tell me who's in this ship? It's a ghost ship. There's nobody in there. No, the MX and the Lightning have the same amount of shields, Jose. The maintenance is already past Viking. Yeah, dude, Shadow, your Intrepid looks really nice, man. The more you play the game, the less ships you want to have. Yeah, I agree. The thing is, like, having all the ships is nice, and I know some people are collectors, right? And so being a collector is one thing. So, like, if you're collecting ships, that's a different story, right? If you're collecting ships, it's different. But if you're not a collector, having more than, like, 5 ships, having more than 3 ships is like, when are you ever going to get around to fly everything?
Your mic is lagging out. Hear me?
For you, it depends on the mission. Understandable. I mean, I say that, but I have, like, almost every ship in the game, right? Well, no, not really. I don't really have almost every ship in the game. I have the ability to buy back every ship in the game. But I don't own every ship in the game. Especially now that I have an Idris, I really toned down my fleet so that I could have the Idris. I am going to melt the Idris and buy a Javelin at some point. Yeah, and me being a streamer, it's different because I have to buy things for content. I literally buy things for content. Alright, what do we want to do, guys? What are people doing?
Failed to get 2 Ace pilot helmets.
Ace pilot helmets? You want to go? You want more Ace pilot helmets?
Oh, yeah, 3 or 4. No, this one though is. I forgot.
I'm gonna try the security sweep, or not the security sweep, the potential one, and see how annoying it is to do solo Gladius. I don't have it up right now. I still have to unlock all the red level ambushes as well. Do you have a cooldown on a ship when you melt it? No, you don't have a cooldown on a ship when you melt it, but you have a cooldown on a ship when you buy it. So when you buy a ship, you can't melt it for 24 hours. The buyback tokens is different. If you buy something back with new money, it doesn't cost a buyback token. But if you buy something back with store credit, then it does use a buyback token. And if you are a concierge level, then you get 2 buyback tokens every quarter. So every 4 months, every 3 months, every 3 months. Every 3 months, you get 2 buyback tokens if you're concierge level. If you're not concierge, then you get 1 buyback token every 3 months. And they don't stock up. So like you can only have a maximum of 1 or 2 buyback tokens. You can't just have infinite by not using them. So that's how they get you. The heck, man? What did you just give me? Oh, you just gave me the one I was looking for. Who did this? Can you join my server and leech off my mission rep? Of course, Pegan. Of course. Yes, now that you're concierge level, you don't need a game package anymore, Nano. But if your game package comes with Squadron 42, I wouldn't melt it. The Bounty Zeus, the Zeus MR isn't going to be very good for PvE, in my opinion. But it'll be interesting for PvP. Well, if your game package does have Squadron 42 on it, Nano, you could probably sell that to another player, and they would buy it. Just so you know. But it's not that big of a deal, right? But yeah, you can melt your game package if you're concierge.
Scan is clean. We're clear here.
Damn, I haven't got it where the freaking patrol coordinates are always blocked by Crusader so much in the past. It's just the last 2 days it's been like that.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that too, though, Nano. I'm not too big on single player games myself. I like to play with friends and stuff. The only thing that would get me through a single player game is if I'm live streaming it and having people watch. So I will play Squadron 42 just because I'm sure plenty of people will watch me play the game. So that's how I'll get through Squadron 42. But I haven't played a single player game in a long time. GTA 6 will probably be the first single player game I play in a long time. There's kind of a small delay for Squadron 42 game packages. Alch? Oh, what just happened? Well,
Just crashed. The wall just crashed.
I'm probably dead.
No, you're frozen. Let's all just hold on. Oh, there you go.
I'm probably dead.
No, you're still there.
No, I'm gliding into 6 ships. 6 enemy ships.
No, you're stopped.
Nice.
Oh, I'm stopped? Okay. Nice! Oh well. It happens. I need to set my spawn back on my freaking Polaris. I keep forgetting to. Well, since we're at this point, I can fix the news program that we have playing on. Turn it back into music.
First up in this block, Benny and the Voyagers. This crew's keeping it funky with All Right Now Funk, a tribute to the way those system upgrades have been working wonders out here. Things used to go sideways, but now, sometimes when something...
Yeah, so people want the Squadron 42 game package because when Squadron 42 comes out, it's probably going to cost like $70 or $80, right? And if you got it in the game package, you got it like for $15. Star Citizen's attendance will drop to nothing when Squadron 42 is first released. I disagree. I think more people will be playing Star Citizen than ever. I'm alive. I'm alive. Who else is here is getting swarmed? So again, somebody asked earlier about the Buccaneer. The Buccaneer is a great team fighter. It's a really great interceptor. I carry 2 ships in my fleet. In my Idrises and my Polarises, I put Gladiuses and Buccaneers. Those are the only 2 ships I put in my fleet. I mean, I put the M50 in there sometimes, depending on what's going on. And I put the Archimedes in there and Furies. But
for the rest of your life, Lassen 888 played Fly Mouse and Keyboard for 5 minutes for 4,000 channel points.
Son of a turd. Alright. Here we go. Gosh damn it. Mazen. I mean, I'm not bad with mouse and keyboard, it's just annoying. I don't know how to break a mouse and keyboard. The X button is in an awkward position. I need to rebind the brake button to a different spot. And rolling is really awkward on mouse and keyboard. I need to rebind that. Who's the person who was talking? It was NK. Somebody rebinds their roll onto their mouse, like the mouse buttons, if you have extra buttons on your mouse.
Keep pressure on them.
Let's see if I could have throttle control on this Vanguard while playing mouse and keyboard. I already shot SETI. Ah! It's hard to stay on target.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Blow up all the way, sir. I don't want to leave my food out here.
Don't see anything here.
Sticks are pay to win. No, they're not.
Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
Kai, you're out of here, man? Alright, buddy. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
Pegan, did you want in the party so you can get mission rep?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! Where the hell are you going?
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Shit. 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 There's too much going on.
They're nice.
Look at my aim with mouse and keyboard, bro. Aim is on point. Anyways. Throttle control is something to be said, but the aim?
Don't back down now.
Ow! 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 Hurricane, stop it! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Keep the pressure on them. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Eh. Yeah.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Would having distortion repeaters on help with larger ships? Not really. Distortions aren't very good at the moment. And you still have to kill the ship. And something like a Gladius, not really. I mean, if you're flying maybe a Hornet or an F-8C Lightning and you throw a few distortions on, but then it's like, you still have to be like, well, I could have just killed the thing already. So, distortions aren't really that big of a help. What's up, Cool? Coolest Prism. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome to the show. I'm gonna go fight Lazen 1v1 with my freaking mouse and keyboard. I should make sure that I'm picking up the Polaris
Yeah,
mission.
just completed a minute ago on refresh, so
Almost at 100%, guys. Still got a little tiny cough. The only thing distortions are good for is annoying players who haven't turned down their shake effects yet. LOL. If you buy your Polaris with credit and melt it, and then you buy it back with cash, does it make it giftable? Yes, I believe it does.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there.
Yes, in fact it does. Yes. As long as when you buy it back, you pay completely with cash, yes. That's how people do the gray market thing.
mission marker gone?
Trey's here.
Yeah. Am I blind? Do you see mission marker for the next?
No, you just gotta sit here. There you go. Now I get to kill this ace pilot for study before he full deaths it.
Oh, that's an ace.
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep.
No, mine's
Sure, do
despawned.
see waypoints.
One despawned while alive and one despawned right after I killed him.
Heads up,
Just
got
as
hostiles
I
at your
get the
location.
body.
Heads up, that pilot's track record is no joke.
No!
Proceed with caution. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Mouse and keyboard issues. People who don't play mouse and keyboard issues. Nice little tap on the butt. Nice little tap on the butt. Nice little tap on the butt. Nice little tap on the butt.
Keep the pressure on them.
Nice little tap on the butt. Got him.
Kill confirmed. Oh, that was super cool. What's wrong with you? I checked that debris for anything of value.
Damn, this Cuddy's fucking tanky. Is that a Cuddy steel?
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now. Shields under fire.
I need more arena commander practice before I can fight you, Lazen. Is that what it is?
Keep the pressure on them. Not picking up any hostile activity.
You got it, Seti?
Yeah.
What ship would I recommend for solo content? Solo control with the ability to, say, do damage to bigger ships.
Connie.
No, not the goddamn Connie.
Corsair. Ah, fucking despawned again.
It didn't despawn.
Right, I'm right where he was.
It didn't despawn, sir.
Oh no, he's not.
He's inside of the ship. You might need to
No,
okay.
He's just. It's dark. That's the problem.
Well, what are you looking to do, Pagan Moon? What are you looking to do? You want cargo in your ship? Because, I mean, the Hornet is the best fighter to blow things up. So, like, if you don't need cargo, then getting good with fighter ships is my recommendation. So, running a Gladius or a Hornet is the best way to get good. But if you're looking for something with cargo, then yes, you might want to get a Connie or something of that range, or a Cuddy Black. Even Cuddy Black is really, really strong right now. And heavy fighters are nice. The Scorpius is nice. The Mariah Guardian MX is nice.
Jumping to the next location.
The only thing that does damage to a Polaris or an Idris is a Polaris and an Idris. Solo. There's no dealing damage to a Polaris or an Idris solo. Unless you're in an Idris, but then you're gonna die by somebody else who's not solo. Or a P-52 fighting the back ramp. Sure, the Connie or the Corsair does damage to an Idris or Polaris, but it's not going to effectively kill a Polaris or an Idris. You don't kill capital ships solo. It's just not intended. The Perseus is going to deal damage to a Polaris and an Idris, but that's not out till November. Oh yeah, I'm still supposed to be flying mouse and keyboard. Switching back. There we go.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
I mean, I guess I've kind of already done enough time with mouse and keyboard, but I'll still do it for a little bit longer. It is good practice. I need to take my feet off the pedals.
Keep the pressure on them. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Oof, that felt good. That was a good roll.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
And the Connie and the Corsair will not be soloable for very much longer. Engineering's coming out next patch, guys.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Scans are clean. Job well done.
You want to be able to not get one tapped?
Scans are clean.
It's really easy to not get one tapped from an Idris or a Polaris. You just don't get in range of them. The weather looks so good, Shadow. I think it still needs work, but yeah. The thing is, you're never gonna find a ship that does everything, right? Like, that's the whole point of having different ships in different categories and different classes. You're never gonna find a ship that is absolutely perfect at every single thing in the game. Okay. That's 2 aces in 1 mission on an orange level. Look at that. It's almost like when you play with Astro Manny, things happen.
Streamer look. I bet we scanned the ship, it would have 100 quantanium as well.
I bet you.
100 quantanium on a Gladius? Okay, if you want to hit the pin, I'll take the spire.
On to the next one.
I mean, if you're comfortable soft deathing a Hornet, you can handle it, but I'll take care of it.
I have no problem soft deathing. I soft deathed all my aces, like I said, one despawned.
And a Connie?
4 he died, and the other despawned off.
How do you soft death a Hornet and a Connie without using PDCs?
Easy.
Nicely done.
There you go.
They were tough, but you were tougher. You know what? They seem to be.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be fully engineering in 4.2, but we're going to get some part of engineering.
Head to the next point.
The Connie and the Corsair will not be soloable forever. It'll be a while still, but the Connie and the Corsair will not be soloable. At least not efficiently. Because you'll get fires and other things that happen in your ship, and you're going to have to go put them out.
Watch out, enemies heading your way. Let's move on.
Things are going to break in the ship, and you can't fly and fix things on your ship at the same time. What happened to the blade? Where'd it go? Said you better get in your ship. They're chasing after you.
Yeah. I can hear the hits already. I'm like, oh great, my shields are going to be down.
Oh my god.
I haven't gotten to fire any Raptors today.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Oh, there's 2 blades. Interesting.
Keep the pressure on them.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir, you can't teleport across the sky like that.
CIG begs the difference.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Is this the rookie thing? No, it's not, Caleris. I changed the title of the stream. We had maintenance again today, so that got kind of trashed. I'll do the rookie thing tomorrow.
Keep pressure on them.
To be fair, we'll have engineering desync. One guy sees a ship on fire, the pilot just puts it out, while another guy doesn't have Atmo, even if the ship does.
Don't see anything here.
Not everything?
They will eventually put a different channel, that progression work like this back in 4.0 to do test engine. What? Serious?
Hi.
Robert!
Maniac 99 played Abandoned Ship for 10,000 channel points.
Fucking Robert! I need to pick up on aisle 5.
Fox will appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Hey, it's not behind
God damn it. Robert, how are we supposed to stay friends after this? At least I wasn't in combat or anything. Son of a turd. That's my Gladius with my blades, though.
You blew up?
No, I had to abandon ship. Had to eject.
Do you want me to come back for you?
Trey's got me. Trey's got me.
Ship that we've tagged is extremely dangerous.
Oh, there's an ace
If you
pilot here.
engage,
Again.
be careful.
Look at that, bro. It's like you just got 3 ace pilots in like 2 seconds.
Okay, good. You found
That was almost super cool.
blanket is a go.
Almost super cool. I mean, it was still pretty cool because I went through your cargo bay and almost caught the gravity, but... Alright.
Could have been epic.
Ayo, Pegan, I got you, buddy.
Do we have a next
Mayday,
mission,
mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship!
How are we looking?
There's next mission. I'm at it.
Trying to invite Pegan to a party, but it's difficult.
Share it.
I can't right now. I'm in the middle of a firefight.
Okay.
I think I get a lock on this guy.
To come back to the point, you will never do decent damage to a big ship on your own. Eclipse can hurt it with torps, but won't kill it, as you gotta restock after 3. Best bet is if you want to get insta-killed, if you want to not get insta-killed, is to move to a different location. Gladius or F7C for a decent fighter, Connie or a Corsair for a midship combining cargo and fighting, and a Cutlass for a good small beginner-sized combo cargo and fighting.
I could use a bit of a hand. Fuck. No.
That's a good way of putting things. Some of the English there was, but typing is hard for everybody, so, but yes. The rule of thumb in Star Citizen, in the CIG world, is the smaller ships are better. The smaller you are, the better. So if you're a really good pilot in a Gladius, you're the king of the world. Nothing is going to beat a good pilot in a Gladius. Nothing. But, of course, a Gladius can't do everything. So, that's why you have different ships and all that. Will armor change that? Fire? Change what No, that what RH said is very solid advice. I mean, you have your fighter ships that are untouchable basically unless they want you to touch them. And then you have your bigger mid-sized combat ships like the Connie and the Corsair that are going to be needed to have a little bit of crew to function correctly, but they are that mid-range, do everything. We're getting shot at, Trey! Somebody save... We're good, Trey. Sorry. Robert's throwing missiles at us from Twitch chat. But yeah. And then the Cuddy and the C1 are those ships that are like soloable in order to have that all-arounder feel for a solo player. But the capital ships, the Polaris, the Idris, the 890 Jump, The Reclaimer, those things are going to have malfunctions and fires and problems on the ship that you're going to need to take care of as a crew, or you're going to need to get out of your pilot seat and go take care of them yourself. So if there's a fire all the way in the hangar deck on your Idris, you have a long way to walk as a solo player to go put that out before it spreads. By the time you get down there, it's probably spread all over the place to maybe where you can't even fix it by yourself.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Who knows? I don't know. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. All in all, I think you should just play the game however you want to play the game. Fly whatever ship you want to fly, and have fun. All right, so apparently we're having a group meeting over here. Question is it a bunch of randoms just being idiots, or is it actually a team? Odds are it's probably a bunch of idiots that are just randoms.
That are idiots?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go buy me 2 Gladiuses right now, so.
You want to solo your attack, but it's not fun when every fighter in the game can peck me to death at paths when you're looting grade components. Yeah, I feel you. But that's the problem of flying something like that solo. It's a big ass ship.
Scans are clean.
Ah, despawned him again while he was alive.
Course 250 is a lot for a new player, but still, we're all just long-term investors. We're talking about the Corsair. Yeah. Apparently I can't quick buy. Guarantee it's a bunch of numbskulls. Told you it's a bunch of numbskulls.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand back. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That ace despawning thing is really annoying. Sort that.
Can you share the contract? So,
Yeah,
how
sure,
is
a
it
few times
possible?
now. Just about to complete it, just about to finish it.
Then it's
I'll come
not
join you
showing
guys,
up for me again.
I'll come join you guys as soon
Probably
as
need
I'm
to
buying this.
backspace.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm going to do a deeper scan. Stand by.
You might have to.
Oh, these numbskulls. I think I've done my due diligence. I got you 3 Ace Pilot helmets in 2 seconds. Now I'm going to go back to Daybar and see if there's anything going on.
Anybody got any of the Inquisitor Black Steel armor that I use? still have only found the chest piece.
Where'd you pick it up?
Actually, I found it at
Nothing on scope.
derelict. That might be bad.
And some people might be like, well, all I do is fly the Gladius. Well, I mean, it's just like you guys, if you're flying the Corsair 24/7. It's not that I'm playing the Gladius because it's the best ship in the game. It's honest. I mean, it is. That's, you know, a reason, but it's because it feels so much better than anything else. The maneuvers and the flight ability that I can do while being in a Gladius is unparalleled to anything else in the game.
Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before.
But I have my Polaris just sitting out in the middle of space. I could hop in my Polaris anytime.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract.
I just prefer to be either in a fighter ship or in a capital ship. You know what I mean? Like one or the two. I don't want to be in a Connie or a Corsair. Or I don't mind a Cuddy Black, like a C1. I don't mind that size. But the things I can do in a Gladius I can't do in any other ship in the game. So that's why I fly it. You need another invite, Pegan, or are you okay? Exactly, you could do anything in a fighter ship. You could low fly, you know, you could do all those wonderful things. Like I low fly in my Gladius all the time.
Connie can low fly.
Connie can low fly.
Done.
Declares.
Done.
Hey.
And I do bunkers in my Gladius. So like legit, I have my Polaris, right? That's just sitting in the middle of space, and that's my carrier. And I take my Gladius wherever I go. And then if I need to go to another system, like if I'm gonna go to Daymar, I mean if I'm gonna go to Hurston or something, I'm gonna get in my Polaris and fly my Polaris there. Yes, when armor comes out, different size ships will have different damage mitigations. But I'll cross that bridge when we get there. If I need to start keeping a Talon around because the Talon has size 4s, or if I need to swap to just full-time Hornet, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Did someone just throw a grenade at me?
To be honest, I don't think the armor thing matters. Because honestly, if you're using like anything with size 3 or less anyways on a capital ship, your goal isn't really to penetrate the ship anyways. It's
right.
to neutralize anything that can be threatening for the rest of the people.
Boom.
Which one's better, Gladius or the Gladius?
Good morning, Cold Raid. They're the same thing. It's just a different starting loadout and a different paint.
You pretty much have to change it all entirely anyways, even when you get either.
Okay. I'll stay with mine then.
When does the Gladius have bombs? Since 7 days ago.
But I think that the Gladius variant is actually cheaper in terms of replacing everything with.
Hey, Cold Rain, thanks for the 5 months of subs, my dude. Much appreciated. 5 whole months, Cold Rain. Cold Rain. You bring the Vegeta down, but that's okay, Cold Rain, because we still love you.
Oh yeah, Manny. Did Sped-Up tell you this?
What?
The Gladius, you make me kinda have to buy, and now he's into them.
Oh, yeah. He did kind of say that, yes.
Oh, no, like, I have to actually give you props on whatever it is you did. That's why I had to ask, because yesterday I was with Colaris, and, like, he took out the Hammerhead and the Connie, and when I came out, like, I'm smacking 6 of these guys down in his white one. I was mad when he had to take it off to go get the system from J-Web. I was like, you took my white ship? Oh, I was having fun with that thing. I didn't even have the mission. I'm just flying around shooting everything that's red.
Can you blow up the Polaris with the Gladius? I mean, a perfectly placed bomb will disable a Polaris. A perfectly placed bomb. And I mean perfect.
You still need to get the flight blade. And maybe the bomb rack.
I never used the bomb rack. I never launched any of the bombs, and I don't know about the flight plate, so
Yeah, I don't have it. You're gonna have to wait until June until we can slot it in with a UAC.
Both the white one that you, with the white one that you had, did that have the flight plate?
No, none of them.
And I want it the same exact way it was. Like, I don't have the special stealth components and whatnot, but I've got everything next best sitting at Logitech now, so that's why I came over here to buy, and then I have to hold one, blow it.
What am I up to, Pegan? I'm just messing around at the PAF locations. But the guys are doing the security stuff, so make sure that you're picking up all the shared missions that they do. I think the skins and the blades are too expensive, yes, but... I'm not a big fan of the missile turrets. I'm not a big fan of missiles, so that's why I have bombs on my ships, because the missiles are... or because I don't use missiles. So the bombs are just the extra spice that maybe someday I might use the bombs. Man, there's so many prospectors. Holy shit. Any current contracts? Yeah, I believe there's a couple current contracts. If people want to share them.
Yep.
What is this?
Did anyone needed an Idris?
I mean, they could probably use an Idris, but they
You could have
don't.
an Idris.
Like, I won't be able to pilot it for the next 2 hours or so. An hour or two.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up.
I mean, if you bring it up, I'll be on it.
You know Trey
never
will
get enough
definitely
of the
get on the damn Idris. That man is Idris hungry.
I've honestly spent more time flying the Idris than people who actually own the Idris.
And I'll get on board the Idris for content. The viewers want to see the Idris.
Yeah, I'll do it too.
The viewers are welcome to join in on the Idris as well. This is the same path I was at earlier, so oh, maybe things already respawned. Let me check. Component respawns? Nope.
This is how you want to spend your final moments.
You say something, bro? You want a bomb in the mouth? Get him.
You gonna do an address, sir? That moment when you do a 135k mission and realize you spent 130k in missiles.
Pegan, these, both the sites on Daymar were open, remember? You didn't hop on that, bro?
I'm not getting... Well, the elevator has my hangar, but the elevator's not going to it. I cannot call ship ups.
I don't know if they're open anymore, but both the sites on Daymar were open. Oh, look at that. That could be a JS400. It's just sitting right there.
Or the one.
We'll take a look. It could be just a garbage, grade B. But
The battery room, I don't think I've ever seen grade B in them.
yeah, see, it's a Maelstrom. That's grade B. FR66 though.
Take it, take it, take it!
I could even put it in my Gladius.
That's the one we need, the one that we can dupe and persist.
What if I put it underneath here for somebody to come pick up? I'll put it in my Gladius.
What is that, a shield, is it?
Military grade.
Nice.
I don't want it. Don't we already have one that we can do?
I don't know who has it. And I'm afraid they'll give me the Buccaneer one.
Hold on, I got an enemy shipping. Do components blow away? Oh, there's a battle.
Did the F8Cs from executive hangars keep their components?
No. It was a mistake they made, and they'll be fixing it at the... So
What the
have to, like, stock.
I hit the fucking satellite. I'm good. I'm a professional. Don't worry about it.
Does anyone know what region that server was? I forgot to check before I server hop.
I'm on the US one.
I'm a
Are
professional.
you on the same one as Manny?
I was.
Emotional, damn it!
Well, you do something once, you never do it again. I promise you I won't hit that satellite again.
Did you crash again?
It was Calaris' fault.
Sure. I actually hit that dish one time as well, but I think that was during the PTU.
Press X to doubt. I know what you're talking about, man. I'm a professional.
Dungeon. Like one legendary item I've gotten all this time.
This is why I need to set my spawn in my Polaris. I keep forgetting.
Oh, Manny.
What's up?
We'll set your spawn in the Polaris.
Shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah. Then I'd already be out there in the Buccaneer.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What's up, Sharp? Just watched the Ace helmet video. Very helpful. I'm glad I could help, buddy. Glad I could help. There's another one coming out in approximately 1 hour. Part 2.
Let's actually check and see how much thing I have script. Where are you spawning your ship, Claris?
I'm at Orson on an EU server.
Oh, your server up?
Yeah, the server Manny was on, Orson was bricked for me.
So you're gonna go up in bedlock?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Bedlock.
And Polaris could go up in bedlock and come back to our server.
Yeah.
Or somebody's got to come get this FR66.
Where was it?
Path 2
Approaching next station.
of Atreides.
Your stop. Please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Thank you for all the help, Alex. You're a gentleman and a scholar, dude. I hope everything's going great with you, buddy. By the way, I'm assuming that you meant to say agree about the cat ears, that they are increasing the head tracking or something? Or you just... The cat ears increase head tracking, of course. I just think they should implement a way for you to claim your ship at a city from the hospital. I mean, it's a little cheating, I guess, right? Because then it'll be ready when you get there, but...
In fact, we should be able to do it straight from the mobiGlas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know if you can fire those missiles from the Scorpius turret from the cockpit? Yeah, that's the point of it, I think, is it's supposed to turn the Scorpius into more of a solo ship.
Your insurance claim, please visit us again. Goodbye.
You thought what was 10? Pegan? I'm not sure, Nano. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure you can fire the Scorpius missiles from the cockpit. Right, guys? You don't need a person to fire those missiles that's in the turret? Correct? Are we sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you talking about that the thing he bought from RSI?
Yeah.
Yes, you can fire them solo.
Okay, yeah. Solo player can fire the Scorpius missiles.
But it's bugged.
but it's bugged.
The second that ship dies, it acts like the Heart Seeker turret, where it no
It
longer
doesn't come
wants
back
to-
with, yeah.
Yeah, correct. You have to melt it and bring it back up. But yes, for a maiden voyage, it's great.
I'm also getting those weird texture issues inside Orson's hangars.
I had them over at
Welcome
Lorryville when I was
to the
buying the
ASOP vehicle. Your insurance claim
Gladius.
has been
Same
set.
texture problems.
Thank you. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Vehicle selected. Your
Vehicle
has been
selected.
delivered. Please visit us again.
Now you're getting the unable to deal with your request. What did you do, Pegan? You need somebody to come pick you up?
1,274 script now. And I've also converted over 1,000 as well.
Nope. Doesn't matter if I server hop, it's not going to my hangar. It's not giving me a hangar. My
Okay.
persistent hangar is also bricked.
What about going to Grimhex?
Well, he'd have to claim it and then he loses everything that's inside of it. That's the sad part.
Oh.
I need a lift.
And he needs a lift, yeah.
Hey, what?
I don't know where you left the part. Oh, there.
Disorientating. Gotta work on the control. Would have definitely blown up doing that. Yeah. You know what's really good for control? Racing. Racing really helps you get better at controlling your ships. Doing Arena Commander racing.
Wait, what are we doing?
I don't know. I thought you were just farming ace pilots.
Glarus is gonna need a pickup to.
Are you coming back to our
Grimhex.
server?
Yeah, I'm right back on.
Okay. You can come to my hangar. Ship.
I'll also need a party invite.
Party.
That would be helpful.
Well, looks like no Idris today.
That's not fair. That doesn't sound good.
Man, call it my address.
Foxwell, appreciate you
Call
covering
it
that patrol.
claim
But don't go out low on ammo.
multiple
That's essential.
ships.
You might need it.
The FR66 is right on the pad tray, if that's what you're trying to get.
Yeah, I found it.
Found it, okay. You haven't tried yet, but you gotta get back into the verse. Was out since 2953. Made yourself uninstall during grad school. So much has changed, yes. The game goes through changes so fast. The fact that you can quantum travel to your fucking spaceships is the greatest thing ever, man. Where are you at, Pegan? Where do you need to be picked up from?
Hey,
I wonder
it's
should I
Austin
start
with
selling all
Foxwell.
my armor?
Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up.
Probably a few
It's
million.
been wild out there lately.
I need to get rid of all my weapons.
What was the component name again?
FR66.
FR6. Okay, guys, anybody wants to buy an FR66? I just found one lying on the ground.
Yeah, I'll buy it for 100k.
Service again.
No, but if anybody wants the component, I should probably get rid of it from my ship, otherwise it'll get wrecked.
Oh yeah. It's really tempting to just move everything over to Grimhex and be a Grimhex dweller, but I really hate the look of that station. Guess it's better than freaking Pyro though.
Honey has 61,400k, 64,152 AUEC.
Do you see my screen?
You big cock.
I was looking for Randy.
You live at an arbitrary because spicy. I mean, living out of a station is really nice, yeah, but it's so ugly over there. Plus, there's nothing to do in Pyro at the moment.
Wish you could pick your own station here in Steam.
Yeah. But I love the cities. It's just a, you know, I mean, everyone knows it's a little inconvenient, but they're so pretty. And as I was saying yesterday in my live stream, what's really important is that sometimes, because we're always just rushing to go places, you just forget to take a look around and just enjoy the beauty of the game, you know? Orson, Microtech, Area 18, they're beautiful. You know? Notice I didn't mention Lorville?
Now, Lorville in and of itself is good. It's just, I think the bigger thing is because you have the city, you have your hab in the city, and you can't decorate your hab in the city, but you can only do stuff with your hangar. It's like it forces you to go through the city when the game is essentially go out into the universe. So coming back to a city should be the destination, not being forced to wake up at the destination.
Well,
my opinion.
Yeah, you could do patrols for Hammerhead out in Pyro. The only and they do spawn ace pilots. The thing is, the ones in Pyro are kind of more like they're more spread out. So sometimes it can take longer to do those missions because they're a bit more spread out. The quantum travel, because Pyro's big.
Wasn't it supposed to be bigger?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go, Lars?
Grimmax will be great.
Yep.
What was the final? What was the actual reason to decide to not go bigger?
Because it was too difficult. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just curious if they actually ever gave a reason for it.
They probably did. I just don't know. Alright guys, we're pulling out the Idris. If anybody wants to be on the Idris or fly the Idris, you're welcome to join.
I'm trying to finish setting up my Gladius and then I'll show up.
Where are you pulling that out from?
I'm at Orson. Yeah.
Who wants to take the shield? S66 or whatever was it?
Players.
Hello.
I have it. Oh, you already left. I brought it down to Orison.
We'll be back in a minute, I'd say. Are you just claiming the Idris over there?
Yeah. For me, I think that's what I gotta do for that.
Are we just getting predicted?
No.
You're amazed how Orison makes you dock. And instead of having the hangar, because you could spawn it in the hangar. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. To be honest, the docking isn't that big of a deal. It can be frustrating at times, but it's whatever. It doesn't make a difference to me.
Do you want me to leave you off in the hangar, or...?
You could drop me off on the pad.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. selected. Stand by.
You've always wanted to try doing a high-speed pass-through on the Idris with the Gladius? Well, we can do that right now.
Let's one leave a C2 here.
Dude, the exam is tomorrow? That's crazy, Splash. You've been like out of commission forever.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're off.
I'm already been off.
Oh.
That's not my hanger. What'd you do, Trey?
I didn't do nothing.
That's not convincing.
Probably just broke my hanger. Damn it. Whoops.
I'm still by the A subs.
Alright, I'm coming back to Orson for the Idris and the FR. But I probably won't get a hanger.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Question. I've never done it. Question. When duping parts, can I do it all from within the hangar? No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
As soon as you said Idris, you closed Delta Force.
Thanks, Bob.
Damn it.
Yeah, I've got nothing. Carry on. Here's more music.
Damn it. Damn it. How's that even possible? Fucking Chris Roberts.
So, Sumter, you're still over at Orson?
Ah! There we go.
Sumter?
Yes, he's at Orson.
Yeah. I'm just defending my hangar from hostiles.
You're probably gonna have to open up your hangar for me.
Damn it.
You want me to open up my hangar for you, yeah? Well, we're getting spicy here.
That's what she said.
All these hoops I have to jump through. I have to figure out which buck is which.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I have to get my hanger to work correctly.
Your vehicle has
There we go.
You're probably like the rest of us.
The MX cannot fit in the Polaris. Oh, no, the MX could fit in the Polaris. It's a little spicy fitting in the Polaris. It's very, very spicy in the Polaris. But it does not fit in the Idris. Ken, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side, bro. Welcome to the Astrodome. What time is it, guys? Not Invictus time yet?
Nope. Still got 40 minutes.
shit. Oh, didn't die. My landing gear came down just in time and I slammed in doing over 100 kilometers an hour. Or meters.
Yeah. Oh, why isn't my ship coming up?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome
All right,
to the
no
ASOP
buck.
vehicle retrieval system.
How do I pull the shields off?
You have to unlock all ports.
Where are they at? I don't even see them.
So Alt and K when you're sitting in the pilot seat.
No, I did that. I'm trying to locate them on the ship.
Oh. Which ship?
Gladius.
You can't. I don't think you can pull components off the Gladius.
So how the hell do I do it?
Claim has been sent.
You can do it off the Saber Comet and the Saber.
What can't you do?
To be honest,
components off to do.
Pisces is probably just better.
You can do it with the Gladius. Why couldn't you?
I didn't think
I don't see the shields, and I don't see the coolers. I don't physically actually see them.
They are on there. Something is on top and something is on the bottom.
Oh, on top? Maybe that'll do it.
What are you talking about, real deal?
If they're on top, you have to land it without.
Oh, what they're talking about in I totally missed their whole conversation.
I got boxes.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't know if it's stream worthy.
I'm sure somebody trying to get into your hangar. Did you open it?
Yeah. There was a Titan trying to fly in.
Is that the Titan that was in red?
Yeah.
Yeah, right Alt K is to unlock ports, yeah.
Like I'm components, many.
Yeah, what about the components?
Trying to get them off of the Saber, but I'm not seeing certain
Saber or
ones.
the
I
Gladius?
was asking if somebody knew where. Oh, sorry, not Saber, the Gladius, but I'm not seeing where certain ones are at. So I'm trying to experiment here.
Oh, they're on the top, yeah. The Gladius is a little pain in the butt to
Somebody
use them.
just flew into my hangar.
Yeah,
found the coolers.
No, the Titan.
No, the Tyson didn't came in.
Yeah, found the coolers. Still
Let me go get my railgun. Let me go get my railgun.
Shield. That's all.
Oh, and it's gone.
I was just about to shoot it down. I think he was trying to get impounded himself. Or maybe he's picking up somebody.
Probably.
Could just be a new player and they don't know how the hangars work.
Does it matter about... maybe I should put a split stream on the...
Alright.
Pisces.
Where's the shield?
Make it as stealthy as possible.
Don't
Another
pull
time.
up the ship by itself. Put it in your ship so we can dupe it.
Yeah, relogging's not going to fix your ASOP terminal, buddy.
Oh, I don't have any ship.
I don't have any hanger here.
Your vehicle has
Okay,
been
give me a second.
I can do
I'm gonna have to claim. It fits the Saber, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Or
just give
unless
me, like-
Suddy has a hanger, Suddy has a ship here. Maybe you can give it to him and he'll dupe it.
No, I'll have to claim it. I'll make
Okay.
sure in the main hangar. Or sorry, in the server.
The Saber or the Gladius works. Saber preferably.
I got the I got to work.
I could claim my saver. I'm still here at Orson.
Check my daughter.
Doing it. What is the advantage of the military shields?
Faster, like cooldown and recharge.
Can you buy the Invictus Pisces skin separate than that damn package?
You know, that blue Invictus Constellation skin, I wanted so badly last year. But I don't really use the Constellation much anymore.
Wait, you can definitely
Yeah.
use the copper for the appendix.
Let's see if my my Buccaneer comes up now. Let's try this one more time.
Just a minute and it's gonna be playing.
Come on, Buck. What's up, Blackout? Good morning. Will more ships be released today? No, there won't be any new ships that come out today. Oh.
Wait, when's the Asgard then?
Asgard's in 2 days.
Yeah,
3
Friday.
days.
I was calling up the wrong Buck. I see. There's nothing wrong with my Buck. I was just calling up the wrong one.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle please visit.
Crusaders today, yes. Today should be very underwhelming. Get those 100 eye sales. That's right. I need to buy a second Buccaneer skin, guys. What's the best Buck skin? The ghoulish green paint is the best Buck skin, but I don't want to have two of the same skin. Look, hold on. So you can't buy the damn Pisces skin separately. You can buy the Avenger Invictus skin separately, but you can't buy the Pisces skin separately. That's such a freaking ridiculous. The Buck needs more skins, bro. I guess I'll get this blue one, but later. The Apollo would be nice to get released, but not yet. We're getting close. Need that Tony the Tiger armor. It's great.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Here's what somebody should do. A new player should use my referral code on their new account buy the Pisces Invictus package and then send it to my account so I could have the Pisces Invictus package, and then I'll send you whatever ship you want of a similar
Right, land it
price.
with the landing gear.
But then you don't have a game package. You need a game package. Never mind.
Can't you buy 2 ships?
I just wish I could freaking buy that Pisces paint without buying the like.
Pull it up and put it on the.
It's legit a Pisces paint that costs $60, man. I'd rather just buy another
You're
blue
off
pill
the
paint.
Hanger a bit as well. You won't be able to repair it.
No. It's. Yeah, the green one.
The Asgard's coming out. Blackout.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
I'll have the Asgard on Friday.
You have to take off your landing gear.
Bang! You just bought the Polaris. You pulled the trigger, bruh.
And 2 of them on the.
Look at the interest. The blue and yellow. It's so sexy. It's so sexy. That's the best paint right there. Look at that. God damn.
Mwah.
Wait. I don't get what you just did, some trick. Why are you putting the saber away?
You put the second shield on it.
Huh? Can't what?
You put the shield on it.
You already had it on it.
Yeah, but I had just the one on. This makes it
Yeah, because
easier.
You were gonna. Okay. I see. Did you repair the? Did you repair the saber when you landed?
My king of duping.
Now I just gotta repair the first one, correct? Do I just have to repair the first one?
First one.
Say, Gladius.
If you're taping off it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You pull what you want off with your tractor beam and then put it on the hanger or send it down. So we want to do. Go
Did
back,
that.
repair your ship. Yeah.
I was about ready to
Guess I could go
travel
with
to
it.
another location and just reclaim it, but if I can repair it, then that's easier.
Ah. Big ass
Set
engine.
up engine straight.
Repair?
How high off the ramp of the Idris are you guys willing to jump from when you're coming down the Idris ramp?
Repair?
Oh yeah, I gotta find one of those Cambio things, Colaris.
Yep.
I got
The hanger is so
backpack one,
sexy.
but I don't have a canister for it, so I can't suck
Repair?
it up.
Just park 20 away, Meerkat. You gonna drive a bike?
Repair?
Hi, Solus.
Wait, hold up. I'm poor. Is somebody gonna pay me?
Yeah, I'll give you the money.
You're poor.
Just repair one last time for your own.
You gotta screen share first.
Ah.
3, 4.
Can I get a couple of these?
Yeah. 5. 6. 7.
See, the Argo Personal would be so much better.
Are these the best size one ships? Shields now?
Not necessarily.
Do you mind if I just keep these two? Or
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let me put this down then.
yeah.
I'll pay him
You can pull
800k.
more off.
Yeah, exiled to the docking color yesterday
Okay,
when your buddy was
800K,
self-destructing.
You can pay him 200K.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Thanks, Trey.
Oh wait, I think it's only 50k per one. It's like 100k per repair.
Mole on the combat guide Gauntlet 4 is annoying. I agree, my dude.
Not the that.
All right, ladies and gents. Does anybody want to board my Idris, or and so should I wait?
Yep.
You guys finish?
We'll be there.
I'm leaving Microtech area now. Headed to you guys.
Can I get an invite to party?
Who's I?
Ashton is my username.
Let's see some Trey.
I have him. Thumb_Trey. Alright, money sent.
I got Hagen, Ashton. There we are.
Yeah, Trey.
Yeah, this is my preferred Idris hanger setup here, guys. I prefer to have one interceptor, one fighter, and then a tractor beam is nice, and then a crewed or a ship that could hold crew to go down to the ground, like the Pisces or the Argo Personal. We were using the Argo Personal, but to be honest, it's a little bit inconvenient that the Argo Personal doesn't have a quantum drive, right? So I think I'm just gonna switch to the Pisces. And it still leaves room for other people to bring their ships on, but I have a rule on my Idris that you only bring Gladius size ships or smaller. No Hornets allowed on my Idris. They're too big. They're too inconvenient.
They're literally the same size.
No, they're not, man. The tail is so big you can't get over the top of them.
Don't worry, guys. I'm pulling up the cutter.
The cutter will be murdered.
All you have to do is just tell them to park with their front landing gear higher than the back.
No, that's
They
not.
won't be down.
That's just it. That's the rule of my Idris. That's fine. It's also to get people to learn to fly better ships, like the Gladius.
The Gladius sucks compared to the Hornet. It's pay to win.
Pay to win. I can see his. I'm not even on the Twitch stream right now, and I already tell his face is curling at you.
Yeah.
I have a battery still sitting here.
He's putting on a brave face, but you know he just wants to kill Polaris right now.
That's the one where he just looks at the camera straight faced, really.
Yeah.
You guys done with your component situation? Get your butts over here.
I am
Yeah,
heading.
I'm just getting
I am
a Gladius.
GM out from Seraphim now. I gotta set my spawn point there.
M50s splash. You're forgetting M50s and Razors and Furies and all that stuff.
If only this elevator had the option to go to your hangar.
Dude, if there was enough room to move ships to the side, then I wouldn't care too much. But since there really isn't, the Gladius is really like the best option. Like the Buck is almost pushing it. Look how high the Buck sits. But you could fly over the Gladius. You know what I mean? You can't really fly over the Hornet unless, I mean, yes, you can tilt it to the side, but it looks less pretty.
Just get a bunch of Furies.
I want my Idris hangar to look pretty, not cluttered and full of crap.
Just put a bunch of Furies in there. Have everybody ready to go, and as soon as it goes up, just open the door and everybody flies out once like a swarm.
The Arrow is a fantastic ship for the Idris because you could fit arrows on the side so well. It's so cool how you can do arrows. Alright, Suddy, you coming too?
I'm gonna jump in a Gladius and bring it.
Okay.
So I'll meet you in the sky.
Alright.
I'm here.
How much more room do you have? How many Gladiuses do you have?
You can fit another 5 Gladiuses, probably.
Probably about twice as much if he moves his ship from the middle.
All Merlins. I'd rather it be Archimedes, but yes, a good friend. Kruger ships are beautiful. Filled with Furies, you could probably fit 100 Furies in this damn thing.
Every takeoff with it.
It's blasphemous to put a Drake inside of Aegis ship. The Buck is still just such a great team fighting ship, and it's so good to just pull out and be faster than everyone else.
I mean, how many days old is this Idris?
Shit. Quite a few. But it's been in storage the whole time.
There is still the battery from like 2 or 3 days ago.
Yeah, so at least 3 days.
It's only a shame that the bodies don't stay here. Oh yeah.
Useful info. Gravity generator room hall.
Can't pull the landing gear up. That's because I docked it last time.
Yeah, you can just dock it to the port and then undock it and it'll fix.
It's no big deal because, I mean, we're not going to land the Idris anywhere. If we were to land, we take the Pisces out.
Doesn't go up if you quantum drive?
Yes, it does. The landing gear will go up when I quantum drive, but I won't be able to pull the landing gear back down.
Oh, okay.
But the hang
that
hangar elevator is
happening
going to get
when
fucked
you just
sooner or
dig
later
the ship
anyways.
out?
Pilot ready room stairway. The lower stairway or the higher stairway?
The Idris landing gear is pretty much 4 skyscrapers. The Taurus is the best all-around ship in the game, yes. Do you ever see me driving a Taurus? No. But it is technically, by stats and all kinds of other things, it is the best all-around ship in the game.
Meerkat, you might have to cycle the Thermalright, turn it on, turn it off again, and then go over to your, over to the, what you call it, SPK.
Fuse is repaired. Okay, working on the main deck.
I've actually not spent a lot of time in a Taurus specifically. I did once upon a time spend a lot of time in a Connie Aquila. That was the Connie I owned for the longest time. So when I first started playing Star Citizen, I started with the Mustang Alpha. Okay. And then when what I did is I saved up money in game to buy a Vanguard Sentinel. That was my favorite ship, was the Vanguard Sentinel. So I saved up money in game to buy a Vanguard Sentinel, and then I would fly the Vanguard Sentinel until I finally decided I was going to buy a ship with money. And I decided I was only going to buy one ship. This was before I started making content and all that kind of stuff. I decided I was going to buy the Corsair. Okay? Because I was like, what is the ship with the most guns for a pilot at that time? Just like every other dreamer, just like every other beginner, just like every other Bob in the world, I was like, what ship has the most guns for a pilot? So I was like, oh, the Corsair just came out. By the way, the Corsair just came out at this point. Brand new Corsair, just came out a few months ago. I'm buying the Corsair. I spent $250 and bought a Corsair. Within a week, I sold the ship. Because, I mean, it wasn't the fact that it was slow and stuff. That was perfectly fine at that point. I was still a Bob. I was still a dreamer, right? But the problem with the Corsair is way back when it first came out, it had a thruster problem. And anytime you got touched by a ballistic shot or a missile in the Corsair, your thruster would break and you would just be spinning out of control, and there was no fix for it. It was a bug in the beginning when the Corsair first came out. So I ended up, actually I didn't get rid of I didn't melt it. I turned it in to the Constellation Aquila because that was the only Connie, I believe, that could go up from the Corsair. Besides the Phoenix, but the Phoenix you can't upgrade to. The Phoenix you have to buy outright. So I upgraded from the Corsair to the Connie Aquila. And I flew the Connie Aquila for the longest time as a solo player. Hold on.
Aquila is the exploration version.
Yes, it's the exploration version. I'm telling my story of how I played the game, yeah. There's nothing wrong with the Connie Aquila. The Connie Aquila is fantastic. The Connie Aquila is amazing because you can see out its fucking windows. The Connie Aquila is absolutely amazing. And it comes with a free Ursa. By the way, the Connie Aquila comes with a free Ursa if you own a Connie Aquila. But that's what I flew for the longest time. Was the Connie Aquila as a Bob, as a dreamer. And eventually people wake up and realize what is the correct ships to have. It's all opinions. You could stay a dreamer. Nothing wrong with being a dreamer. But you just have to know that you gotta have the knowledge. You know what I mean? This was before I had the knowledge that fighter ships are everything in this game. It's okay to be a Connie pilot. It's okay to be a Corsair pilot as long as you know that you're at a disadvantage whenever you come against a better pilot in a better ship. As long as you know that and you fly the Corsair anyways, that's fine. Fly whatever ship you want to fly, have fun, play the game you want to play. But it's important to have the knowledge and not be in a dream world where you think the Corsair is the best ship in the game. As long as you know it's not the best ship in the game and you fly it anyways, that's fine. Same with the F-8C Lightning. The F-8C Lightning is a beautiful ship. It's sexy. It's got tons of guns. It's absolutely amazing. But it is one of the worst ships efficiently in PvP to fly. So if you want to fly the Lightning, having the knowledge of that, that's perfectly fine. Some people, and you can make it good. If you're a good F-8C pilot, you can kill average pilots in the verse. That's perfectly doable. But if you come against a good pilot in anything else smaller than the F-8C, you just know you're dead. And as long as you have that knowledge, you're fine. Because if you go in your F-8C Lightning and you're fighting a Gladius and you start shooting at the Gladius pilot and you realize, oh, this Gladius pilot knows what he's doing, then your knowledge kicks in and you go, there's no way I'm winning this fight. So you get the fuck out of there, right? Knowledge keeps you alive. That's all I'm saying. Then from there, I don't know. My Constellation Aquila is a reclaimer, I think. No.
Not admit.
I think.
I'm gonna go do RL stuff. I'll be AFKing in the Idris.
Okay. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Doll Art Sam. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome, buddy. Yeah, you wish the Aquila view was on the Taurus. Yes, we all wish the Aquila view was everything. Yeah, you're in the honeymoon stage. There's nothing better than the Lightning in PvE, other than the Corsair, maybe. I mean, but the Corsair's too slow, so I still think the F8C Lightning is the best PvE ship in the game. It is the best PvE ship in the game, and that's perfectly fine.
What? You can't sit in these toilets?
Actually, I still think the Hornet F7A is still the best PvE ship in the game, because the Hornet's just faster than the Lightning, so you'll get around quicker, and you'll have on target time more than you ever would on the F8C Lightning. So still the F7A is still better than the Lightning in PvE.
I can't jump to you, Manny. So whatever you want to start the mission.
You can't jump to me? You should be able to jump to me. There should be no reason for you not to be able to jump to me.
It's not calculating the map is not calculating, and I've already cycled it.
Quantum somewhere else and then try again. Maybe.
I have a mission we can do. 130.
Wait, don't you have an orange level contract right now?
I have an orange level contract right now, yes.
Yeah, we already have an orange level.
Okay. Do I pick up a couple of reds?
Right.
Why is the Lightning better in PvE than the Gladius? It has more guns. It kills things faster. It takes a long time for a Gladius to kill a Carrack or a Caterpillar or something like that. The Lightning kills a Carrack and a Caterpillar much faster. In PvE, all that really matters is your gun power, because the AI are not good enough to kill most players. When you're new to the game, Blackout, you're not very familiar and good at maneuvering, so it might be harder for someone who's new to the game. But even for people who aren't good pilots or PvP orientated, AI is still very, very simple for them most of the time, because AI are not that good. Yeah, because it's a learning process. You see how fast I kill things in the Gladius? It's just because I'm on target. I'm shooting from the right distance. There's a lot of knowledge and stuff you'll pick up over time and all that stuff. All right, so Solus, are you joining the Idris, or what are you doing? I think we're waiting on Ash too. Has Ash made it to us?
Hey guys, this is Knives. Can I get a party invite?
Only if you say please.
Now there's this guy too. All right. Is it Invictus time yet either? Just about. Who wants to fly? Because I'm not flying, because I'm gonna get lunch, and I'm also gonna cover Invictus here in a second.
If I fly, I'm letting FACs on. I'm putting Hornets on.
Yeah, someone else should fly. I can't, because I might have to go in a few minutes.
Shit. Did I?
Hold on.
Trey, you want to fly? Trey wants to. I know Trey wants to fly.
Just make sure it's out the way enough to where there's time. Go ahead and go past me.
Whoa.
You're all set. I'm on the back of it.
You made it to us, Sped?
Yep, we're in. Go ahead and close the doors.
Knives, I don't have. Oh yeah, I do. You don't have an X in your name.
No, I still gotta get on.
Yeah, I removed the X's already. Thank you.
Ash still needs to get on. Hold on, don't fly anywhere.
Oh, I'm right here.
Are you on?
Ash,
I'm about to be.
are you going back or front?
Back.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta get my shit out the way.
I'm not gonna put mine in. I'm just gonna.
There's 8 guns on the F8C Lightning, yes. 4 size 2s and 4 size 3s.
Like, I'm not gonna put my ship inside the ship.
Oh, you're dead spacing? Okay.
Yeah.
So if the Lightning has more firepower than the Gladius, why isn't it better in PvP? Because the Gladius is more nimble. Yes, that's the answer to your question. The smaller ship, the more nimble ship, is always the best ship in PvP. Always.
Alright, I'm in.
Alright. Wait, I have 2 orange contracts here.
Share on both of them.
But
Go with
it takes a good pilot to fly the smaller ships. It takes training and practice to fly the smaller ships.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
Thank you, Gecko, for holding the line, my dude. Thank you for holding the line for 3 months. Much appreciated. I'm feeling so much better today. So close to 100%. I will definitely be 100% tomorrow.
I'll share one of the missions I have. If someone wants to share the other missions.
I'm probably not the one who picked up those missions, so I cannot share.
Do not go to OM1.
No.
Yeah, go ahead. Go to OM1.
Matt, can you share your missions?
I did. I just shared it. I have 2 that might be broken.
But one I shared from ages ago, and I haven't done it yet.
Alright, sharing. And sharing.
I'm not getting them.
Yeah,
gonna have to see.
Here, let's just start. Or wait, Trey, you have one, right? Let's just start fresh, okay? How about that? How about we just abandon what we have and let's start fresh? Everybody abandon any security threats or patrols that they have. I mean, so any patrols you have, just abandon them.
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to suicide though.
Okay. So now I'm about to share a mission. This is the mission we're doing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not getting them. I'll just suicide. Give me 1 second.
You're gonna do it soon, Great.
Am I going to invest in a joystick setup? I have Virpil Constellation Primes. I have the most expensive sticks on the market. My broskies. Shabu, you've been chilling out at Grimhex in your fury, taking every fight. Hell yeah.
What was up at OM1?
Nothing? What do you mean?
You
It said don't go to OM1 just in case there's somebody there trying to interdict people.
Okay. I thought you had gotten a warning from somebody, that's all.
Even with good skills, you can still hit a satellite. Exactly, Robert.
Face first.
You're interested in how meta will change when the bigger ships will be able to use all their turrets all the time, and the current patch the Hammer said is much stronger. You cannot take it one-on-one with a Hornet. Yeah, you can still take on a Hammerhead one-on-one in a Hornet. It takes a little bit of finessing, but it's definitely a lot harder than in previous patches, yes. You got the Guardian of Mech. Should you keep the attritions, or is it better to get laser cannons? What are you talking about? It comes with rhinos, and those are the best weapons for that ship. Period.
Can I get the mission again?
I'll send it out.
Doesn't look like I'm using sticks? No, yeah, I use sticks. I can share it again. I'm sharing it again. Usually the person who picked it up has to share it or it bugs out.
On some heads, yeah.
Alright guys, it's basically Invictus time. I don't think there's anything really to talk about on the store page, but we'll take a look. The rest of the guys can do the mission, and I'll sit here and go over it with you guys. I don't think there's going to be anything to really mention, but we'll go quickly over it.
Did I get power to weapons or something? Can't set right?
Oh, there it is.
I destroyed the first.
Alright.
116 kilometers away from us, just above.
Crusader Day. Let's look at the video, I guess, right? There's the Hercules flying. Look at him. The Tonka Tonks. the A1 Spirit,
Let's keep it rolling.
the Ion C1, the Mercury Star Runner, and the Data Running coming soon, right?
16 kilometers to starboard. This one.
It's also Tumbril Day, right? Because that's where the Tonka Tonks come from.
Already going for the one ahead.
So you got your A1 Spirit, right? You have your A2 for a whopping 750 big fatter Roonies. That ship is way overpriced, but it is the best Hercules. And that's my opinion. Again, these are opinions. You guys can, this is just, you know, like I said, like I always say, fly how you want to fly, play the game how you want to play. As long as you're having fun, I'm happy. My perspective is from a PvP orientated perspective, so that you win any fights that you come across players. PvP can help you in PvE situations, but most of the time PvE does not help you in a PvP situation. So that's why it's important to have the PvP knowledge, because PvP works in both worlds, while the PvE doesn't necessarily work in the PvP world. So that's just the advice and information I give out.
Let's keep it rolling.
The Ares Inferno is the one that is the war bond for today, which is a $250 ship.
What's your opinion on the Ares Inferno and the Ares Ion?
There's only one. There's only one pair of ships that is worse than the F8C Lightning, and that is the Ares Inferno and the Ion.
That's what you really think, Matty.
Come on now. There wasn't enough in that.
They're cool ships.
I hear more from you when you hate the Corsair. Okay, come on.
They're cool ships. The thing that is a saving grace on the Ares ships is they're kind of missile boats too. So how many missiles and how big the missiles they have is pretty effective, and it saves them from being absolute trash. So they're fun ships. They keep getting nerfed and buffed and nerfed and buffed, so it doesn't ever really help them in PvP. The nerfs and buffs don't really help them in PvP, but it does make them relevant and irrelevant in the PvE world. So currently, the Ion is back to being relevant. The Inferno, not so much, but the Ion is relevant in the PvE world at the moment.
Who's flying ship at the moment? I didn't catch that.
And then there's the Ion.
Right.
There's a C1 Spirit.
Ready for light fighter come out? Just open doors and I'll hop in my Gladius.
One of the best bang for your bucks, C1 Spirit. Beautiful all-arounder ship. Absolutely amazing. The best looking ship in the game to me. I think the Spirit series are the coolest looking ships in the game. I would fly the C1 Spirit over the Cuddy Black any day, but that's because I take visuals over efficiency sometimes. The Cuddy Black is a better ship, but the C1 is prettier and has more cargo. Sometimes there is a lot of desync, Shabu. Sometimes there's no desync. The only ship you want is the Arestra? Well, that's not out yet.
Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's those shit.
You should always just buy a Gladius. You're a solo industrialist, so you use the Vulture, Prospector, and C1. Nice, Lance. Nice. So are their physics in an Arena Commander a little different than the PU? Could find a definite answer online. There's less desync in Arena Commander. So that it's more precise on what's happening in combat. That's the only thing. It's because it's smaller servers. There's only 16 people in Arena Commander, while there's 600 people in the PU. And it's a smaller condensed map, right? So it's just more accurate in the Arena Commander. There's less desync. That's all it is.
Kill their hammerhead and then let me out.
Splash the ship is not ass. You think the Cuddy Black's better looking than the Spirit? Well, that's opinions, right? Some people like the rugged look. I like slick and fancy, not rugged. That's just opinions, right?
I'm in, ready to go.
The MSR might be useful next patch, dude. Data running might be in the game next patch, Meerkat. And then you have the C2, which has the most cargo in the game that is convenient. Yes, the C1 has more cargo. Or not C1, sorry, the whole C. The whole C has more cargo than the C2, but it's not really efficient to use as a cargo ship, other than cargo hauling missions. But the C2 does wonders. Then you have your M2 that I say is useless because it's in between the A2 and the C2. It has less cargo and has less guns. Why would you want to be in the middle when you could be the best at one of the two things? But when armor comes implemented, it might change the story. And I know Calaris is yelling at me right now from eating lunch somewhere out in the verse or somewhere out in the world. Calaris is yelling, the M2 is great! But when armor comes in, it might be a different story. But right now, the M2, in my opinion, is in the middle and is not. You either go full in one direction or full in the other direction. Trying to meet in the middle is always bad. But it is what it is. And then there's the Mercury Star Runner. And that's basically it for today. The concept ships for today, there's probably none, right? Because the Genesis Starliner is not a combat ship, so they don't even have that up there. We can quickly go over the Tumbril stuff. Cyclone AA, Cyclone, 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 Cyclone MT. AA has a bunch of missiles. The MT has a turret gun and missiles. The RN is the recon ship, I guess. It has scanning. Then the TR is the turret ship, or turret Cyclone. Then you got your Nova Tonk and your Storm. And your Storm AA. You agree with Shabu? You don't know why they couldn't just get rid of the component section, make the body half the size of the MX, and give it a lot more maneuverability. Yeah. You just want a TIE fighter. I agree. Just want a TIE fighter, right? And the Tumbril tank has fucking a weapon kit. I love it. I mean, that's been out, but just saying. Make sure I don't get timed out. And that's about it, guys. I don't even think there's any new concepts for today, right? Because, like I said, the Genesis Starliner is the only Crusader ship that isn't out in the game right now. And the Genesis Starliner is not a combat ship, so it won't be showing for Invictus. I didn't mean to go to ships. I want to go standalone ships.
All I see are dead people. Nice.
So here's your Crusader ships. Yeah, see, no Genesis Starliner. And I don't think there's any new paints.
Think we're good.
The 100i Invictus skin just popped up in the thing, so that's about it. But there's nothing new.
Actually, I'm gonna have to go.
This might be new. Cyclone Invictus blue and gold paint? That actually might be new. I don't know.
I'm just gonna leave myself idling in the first.
It's not? Okay.
Go ahead and open the hangar door, please.
Releasing the Ranger? Yeah. That's some copium.
See you guys.
You think the Pisces paint will be standalone on Anvil Day? Maybe, you're right. Capital ship with no crew quarters, pure suicide mission. Exactly, Iron Hillian. Attritions and Andors are great for the damage that they deal, but the projectile speed is so low that Panthers and Galderines and NDBs and stuff are just better because you can have more time on target. Viking, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. My new video just came out as well. My Ace Pilot, how to farm Ace Interceptor helmets part 2 just came out. We're literally doing the Ace Pilot farm right now as we speak. We're doing the highest level patrol missions in an Idris. That's basically what the video is. So let's copy that in. Knives, please don't fucking post garbage in my Discord.
Copy that.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's an exploit. That's why I'm calling it garbage. Not by the person who made it. He's.
Oh no, it's because somebody else was asking about the video, so I posted it. I should have sent it to him directly next time.
You're good. Maze Runner, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so with the Ace Pilot, just let the PDCs kill it and it should soft death it, and then you could park next to it and somebody can go out and EVA to grab it. Stows is so fucking ugly. He is. Just saw the video and can ask you a part 2 question. Yeah, of course. Ask me anything, Viking. Great video. Hello, Maze Runner. Welcome in. He has to be the ugliest NPC. That beard is fantastic, my dude. That beard is top notch, dog. Top notch. What is the head tracking system I use? What fly sticks are you using? You got NDBs and you love them. NDBs are great. I use Virpils. All my stuff is down in the description of all my videos. And also it's down in the panels on Twitch. But I use Tobii Eye Tracker. So if you're on Twitch, all my information on what I use is down here in specs and equipment. Everything I use. And it's also in the description of my YouTube videos. But I use Virpil Constellation Alpha Primes, and I use Tobii Eye Tracker. No problem, buddy. The 13 hairs under his chin. Guys, I'm going to go grab lunch. So I'm going to leave you guys in the hands of these guys here and the third-person beautiful views of the Idris in the combat. And the railgun being fired and Trey missing. And I'll be right back in 60 seconds, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. Be right back. I will answer this question for you real quick, Maze Runner, because I caught it before I got away. Are flight sticks required or is mouse and keyboard okay? Flight sticks are not required. Flight sticks are great for immersion. and they do help you control your ship better. But some of the best pilots in the game play mouse and keyboard. Mouse has better aim, so the best aim you can have in the game is using mouse. But the best flying you can do in the game is using stick. So the actual best way to fly is to use left hand stick and right hand mouse with pedals at your feet. But you can be great using any type of controls. I prefer to use sticks, 2 sticks, dual sticks, and pedals, and I stay that way for immersion. If I wanted to be a better pilot, I would swap to mouse aim, but I preferred my immersion with my sticks over going super sweaty, sweat lord. But I love sticks. There's no way to it's the best way to immerse yourself in flying by far. But mouse and keyboard is perfectly fine. Some of the best pilots in the entire game play mouse and keyboard. Chilling in a reasonably safe system today, Cold Rain. I don't go to Pyro. There's nothing in Pyro. All right, going to get lunch.
Working on the Ace pilot now. Oh, down. Don't shoot him.
I have to redeem my comms back again. I am completely like stuck. It's blocking my MFD. I actually have to leave it.
I'm not seeing the pilot. Yeah, he's soft death, but I'm not seeing the pilot, and I already moved the Hornet around. No, I don't have the marker anymore. I literally eyeballed him up until I rolled up on him, and then I got out, and then went straight to the ship, and he's not here. Does anybody else have the marker on the Ace pilot?
Welcome back to Cloud 9, Crusader's top music station, where we bring the heat every
I think the mission completed.
A song by Neon Apex, the racing
Yeah, it's completed.
Star, the one at the top of the racing leaderboards and the music charts. This new track is about that fast life, that hustle, that rise to the top. Don't blink.
I don't know. That's the first Ace pilot I've ran into and killed. So, I mean, ship's not dead.
Yeah, that was a soft kill. I think it just like glitched out though.
Alright, cool. I want to make sure I didn't do anything wrong. Gotta run my own face in the right shit. I gotta go repair my Gladdy. Go ahead, go to the next one, guys.
Did anybody grab the next mission already? I got it. Okay, sharing mission now.
I actually have to get off.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Good hunting with you guys. Hopefully we start doing it next time.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
With it.
I dig it.
Sharing.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass. This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it. I should have been recording this fight. This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it. I should have been recording this fight.
Yeah, it's not coming through to you.
That was fun though in the
I'll
body.
be damned. You got them all.
I'm having a lot of fun in this thing.
Damn, you tuned that asshole up.
I gotta figure out how to kill that flipping hurricane faster.
You should probably check
Eat me
their record.
alive.
See if they had anything of value.
Yeah, you could always get the Thrustmasters, the 1600 series Thrustmasters, for a really cheap. You get both sticks for like $50. Sure, they're not the greatest sticks in the world, but they're perfectly fine. Like, they're solid sticks. Very, very solid sticks of what I started with. Very, very, very solid sticks for you to try and get a feeling on how you're going to like sticks. Because I will tell you, when you first get sticks, you're going to be miserable. You're going to fly like shit. I did get the mission, by the way. You're going to fly like shit. You're going to be a noob again. Unless you're already a noob, then that's actually advantageous, because if you start before you get good at mouse and keyboard, because I'll tell you, I played mouse and keyboard for some time before I swapped the sticks, and I got to be a good pilot with mouse and keyboard. And then when I swapped to flying with sticks, I was miserable because I felt like a fucking scrub. And I was just garbage. But you just stick to it. You have to stick to it. Don't give up. Otherwise, it was a waste of money and you haven't gave it a real shot. Fly sticks for at least 2 weeks and you'll get used to it. And when I say fly sticks for 2 weeks, I mean 2 weeks of good playtime. If you're only playing for 30 minutes and then you get off, you didn't really use your sticks.
All right,
so
let's get going. Head to the markers, run a scan, and see what's what.
yeah. Honestly, you felt comfortable with sticks after 3 or 4 days? Yeah. Depending on how much you play, for sure. And depending on if you've ever used joysticks in the past for anything other, in any other games or things like that. Go back to third person so you guys can visually see this. I still got to eat my sandwich, and I have to make a quick phone call. So of course the live stream gets to be a part of the phone call with us, but then I'm going to mute in Discord. What's up, bros, guys? Just streaming, chilling, eating lunch. Just a chicken sandwich. Yeah. How's the week been? You trying to hang out today, or do you want to chill tomorrow? Yeah. Are you at work right now? Yeah, so you get off at 5? Oh yeah, 3 o'clock. That's right. All right. So you trying to hang around 4 or 5? Okay. I'm feeling almost. I'm like at 99% recovered from all the crap. How's your sinuses? Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. All right, I'll give you a call later. Bye. All right, back on the Discord. Small predicament. You are stuck staring down a turret seat on the bottom. Can't move. Are you on my ship, Solus?
Push on, okay?
We're on a rescue mission.
We're all good. Move on. Push on, okay? Got a fight coming at you.
What the fuck?
Let's keep it rolling. Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Dude, I just love just playing in this ship. Just chilling. If you guys don't know your way around the Idris, please do go check out the Astromani video of the Idris tour. It is a lengthy one. It's a 30-minute video, but it is a very thorough description on showcasing how to get around the ship with lots of tips on how to use the ship efficiently and things like that if you do not know your way around the Idris. Of course, there's no better way to learn the Idris than to go out there and run around it on your own and learning it firsthand. So if you haven't been on an Idris and would like to be a part of an Idris, you can always join the Astro Mercenaries anytime you want. Whether I'm live streaming or not, you can join the Discord. The Discord is down in the description below. Or you can hit !Discord and join the Discord and be a part of our gameplay anytime. You could join the org if you're looking for an org by hitting !org, and that is how you can join the Astro Mercenaries. You guys are all welcome to join anytime. So,
I should have been recording this fight.
can you not move? Can you move now? Now let's try this one more time.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
Oof.
I dig it.
Okay. Did you set your spawn on the Idris?
I should have been recording this fight.
No? And you're still stuck?
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
Okay.
I dig it.
I just got glitched out of the Idris.
My game just crashed, so. Hold tight. Hold tight. Solus, hold tight.
I think I crashed as well.
I'm trying to eat this chicken sandwich, guys.
I lagged out of it and got thrown into space.
Well.
Yeah, I crashed as well. That's funny.
Solus is too OP, guys. I forgot to toast my bread. That would have took too long. Oh well. Gives me time to eat my sandwich. How do you glitch out of the Idris, Ash?
I was walking up the stairs and it just like flung me out.
Yeah, that is the one bug that it does happen. Alright, Solus, let me know when you're back in the game. Think he's alive, Meerkat? You're still new to this? You've only been playing for a few weeks? Well, welcome. I hope you're enjoying it so far. It takes a lot of patience, but it's a beautiful, it's the greatest game in the world. It really is. There's nothing like this game in the entire world. Nothing. Ow. Nope. Cool. I didn't get any blood. Yeah. Maybe a little bit.
You kicked out
Oh my god, the game is just refusing me to
Bit my lip.
jump.
Oh my god. Okay, you're working. How many helmets we trying to get? Infinite.
Stone's here. Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's dull shit.
Yeah, it's just not letting me jump to.
I don't know. We're working on getting helmets for QC's Idris. I mean, not Idris. Polaris. And Suddy's Polaris. And then some people want some of the Wicklow's parts. But those are bug at the moment, so we're just holding on to it. Why is your arrow parked in between my Gladius and Buck? I'm really glad you're loving it, Maze. I'm really glad you're loving it. It's insane. Like, look at this.
Yeah, she's still in the back.
What's up?
Just seeing if Ash is still in the back of my
Oh yeah, I am.
Guardian. Okay, I'm gonna drop you off at Dangerous.
Alright.
Kill block. The components from Wicklow's should not disappear in the patch. Should not, but they might. We're playing Star Citizen after all. You upgraded your Avenger Titan? What you upgraded to?
Almost there.
There you go, Solus. Have a safe trip out there.
Here's the routine. I'm sending you markers. Go to each one, do a ping, and take a look at anything that comes up. Looks like you're about to make some new friends.
Alright, you're good.
Alright. Thank you.
No problem.
I think the first batch of ships, the small ships, is the best ships. A Scorpius, C1, Intrepid, and Saber Peregrine are the 4 choices you can get. Those are really cool. Wait. Did we leave Ash behind? What are you doing, Trey?
Huh?
He should be in. I dropped him off. Oh, no.
Trey.
What happened?
Come on, situational awareness, bro. We were picking a passenger up. You do this every time. You're the worst Idris pilot.
Come on. Nobody said anything to me.
Dirtnap said he just dropped the guy off and he was right there.
Okay, so I'm gonna back up.
Well, we're in combat now. You might as well just... I don't know. Just see here. Turtnaps is going to drop him off again.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass. This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
That's pretty cool.
I dig it.
unlocked, you should be able to press the buttons.
Maybe I killed these ships.
You're kind of dying, Dirt.
Yep. It took me forever out here. Did not go as smoothly as the first time.
All right. Operation Save Friends is a go. Here we go.
I thought this MX was supposed to be tanky.
It is.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
I mean, it's not. It's not like a size 3 ship or anything, but.
Landing gear raised.
Wait, you guys died? Rip. You should set your spawn on the address.
I should have been recording this fight.
Ash at least. Because I'm not coming to save you guys.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
It may be an unpopular opinion, but you should speak directly to me when you need to stay in one spot.
No, I agree. But
I should have been recording this.
I'm pretty sure Knives did, or not Knives, but Ash did say that he fell off and whatnot. So
Yeah, I just seen somebody in this NPCs warp in, and one of our party members was in the middle of that. So.
hi, Tapao. How you doing, buddy? How's Blinky? Is Blinky okay? Oh, you upgraded your Avenger Titan, like as in put better guns on it. You switched to 2 Panthers and a Rhino. Yes, that's beautiful, man. Kill block. Actually, the Wicklow ships come stock, but they also give you the components in your storage. But it's glitched and it doesn't work correctly. So all those stuff is just going to have to wait until next patch, basically.
Makes sense.
I'm not picking up anything.
Same with the executives, or?
I do not have confirmation on the executives.
Okay, am I waiting for someone or?
No, Ash is 42 gigs away, so you're good. They might hotfix it, but it's a long shot, yeah. Yeah, I think it's best to just keep the scripts and helmets at the moment. Other than, I mean, you get the ships, but they come with stock components. You know what I mean? So, like, you can still get, like, I pulled the Wicklows Polaris, and I'm perfectly fine. You could put components that are not the ones you get from Wicklows. So, you can get a C1, and then go put your own JS400 on it, or in your own FR76 or whatever components you want to put on it, and you just ran into a rock. So you can still put non-stock components in it. You just can't put the components that Wicklows himself gives you.
Did you guys just crash into something?
Yeah, we ran into a rock.
Bro, some of these rocks are like.
Yeah, I made that mistake last night.
invisible.
Well, this was visible. I just didn't slow down in time.
SETI's on the nose gun. Is SETI here? No.
Watch it.
Damn it,
That
SETI.
ship's ahead.
Oh, we have an ace pilot here.
You made it. I marked the person you're not supposed to kill.
Mr. C, good morning, buddy. Good afternoon. Good morning. You what? Oh,
All
what the heck?
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I guess it is only 12:50, right? Sometimes it kind of surprises me how early it still is because I've been starting my streams earlier. So I've been streaming for 6 hours and it's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You know what, Trey? After this next part, let me fly. I haven't flown and used the railgun really. And I'll give the experience to the viewers too, because I really haven't flown the engine. I always just am passing it off, which is great because I'd rather be flying the fighters anyways. But I'm gonna put my spawn in the med bit though. I'm just running back and forth in the interest. Just getting my laps in, guys. Just getting my laps in. Yeah, the Wickelos ships are still very pretty. So I think it's still worth. That's the cargo bay.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it. Where the hell are you going?
Hello, buddy. Want an invite?
50k a night from you.
Oh. I guess so, yeah. Do I have to go to Microtech or can you come to me?
I can come to you.
It's at the Wickelos stuff on yellow.
And I could transport 30 favors, but if I get pirated, I'm gonna be so sad.
I mean, yeah, you could just come pick up the cargo, and then...
Yeah, I have to figure out, I have to get favors myself, but that's gonna be a trick. Instead of way late on that.
You should come hunt Clarises and Idrises with us.
I will. Just got these favors burning a hole.
Oh no, I don't mean like right this second. I just mean in general. This weekend for sure. I set up an event so that we can do it.
Yeah, I saw the
official.
I saw it too.
We need to teach our Mantis pilots how to boost gas.
All right. Are we doing this right now, Adobe?
I'm logging in. I'm gonna be at Grim.
Okay, perfect. Let's do that.
Around and hunt stuff if you want.
No. Right now is fine. I just yeah, right now it's fine. Because I just needed to know if I'm.
Want to get footage of a new Wicklow ship potentially coming up? We could do that.
Oh yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, that's a good point. So you have everything?
I've got the 30 favors at Microtech Wicklow. I could either bring them to Yella, or we could all go to Microtech Wicklow.
We can go to Microtech.
Let's see if he's offering that ship right now. Yep, it's at Microtech right now, so.
By the way, I've swapped my flares to do 8 flares instead of 6, and I've never been hit by a missile. Yes, I'm eating more flares, but I don't ever get hit by missiles, even if it's flares.
Next you from yeah.
I should have been recording this fight. Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Did you soft test the 8th pilot, or no? The 8th pilot's still running around here. I'll get him.
This is turning into a hell of
God
a
damn. How many fucking...
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Guys. Who's shooting at my freaking ace pilot?
The body of that ace. People with that kind of rep usually
Might have been a PDC.
Might have been a PDC. But the PDCs are pretty good at not soft deathing, or full deathing. I don't care. I don't need any ace pilot helmets anymore. But it's for other people. But if I wanted to get ace pilots, I could farm 10 in like 2 hours. If I really put my work on it, so it's no big deal. I can get QC. I think has his 10 that he needs. We just need to get Suddy his 10.
I think I have like 10 in my inventory at Grimmax. I don't really care about.
Gotcha.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Honestly, I looted the white Quartz SMG, and it looks freaking sick.
Oh yeah.
I'm heading out.
I was gonna get like the blue skin.
Take care. Looks like we're in a clear.
HDO and I were leveling up the Foxwell patrol missions. Got it to yellow, but can't seem to open the orange missions. I know you've done at least 10 yellow patrol missions. You watched the video yesterday on the patrol missions. So I explained it yesterday, and I explained it really good today. Guys, I'm going to explain it one more time right now. And somebody, please make a clip of it. And then we will make a short of it. And so that we will have forever this set in stone with the perfect explanation, okay? This is not like I'm not mad at anybody. I'm going to do a super good explanation of it. I don't have all of them up at the moment. So hold on a minute. Not yet. Wait till it refreshes. I'm going to head to... Well, I'm not going to head to the Wickless Emporium, actually. Because then I won't have the missions. But... Just wait a second for the stuff to refresh, like I said. Let's look at the timer. Might have to wait a whole 2 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a minute and a half from now, and then it should refresh. Wasn't there chat on the screen? What do you mean? You know what? I should get rid of my face for it too. You don't see chat that I was talking to? I was talking to somebody who was talking on YouTube, but it should pop up on the screen when YouTube talks.
What the? Did the server we're on 30K?
No.
I'm fine. That grim?
I wasn't kicked out for AFK, I was kicked out for 30k.
Maybe you just lost connection to the server. Missions are being kind of lame. I know, I got you, buddy. I got you, MC. I'm just gonna do a real quick overview of it again. And so it's like super thorough. It's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be really nice.
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
And you.
You guys can go ahead and do the next mission. I don't know if maybe Jen has to be picked up again, or have you made it back to us, Ash?
I'm on my way.
I don't have the next mission.
Okay. Yeah, somebody must be taking him.
Getting it.
Up, Steltech. Yeah, Pegan, let me just give you 10 helmets. Maybe eventually, Pegan. Alright, here we go. I got a crap ton of missions, so I should have yellow, yellow, red, red, and orange, orange. Okay. Alright. So here we go. I'm just going to record it. We don't even need to clip it, but somebody could clip it too. That way there's a clip on the Twitch side. Alright guys, Astromanny here, getting your back again. This is going to be my guide on patrols and getting ace pilot helmets and how to unlock all the patrol missions. So, in order to unlock all the patrol missions, you have to start here with the yellow level routine patrol contract. You have to do 5 of every mission to unlock each rank, and then 10 for the final ranks. So all the way through, specifically, you have to start at the yellow level routine patrol 30k, and you do 5 of those. After you do 5 routine patrols, you can do yellow level contract security sweep. You do 5 security sweep contracts, the yellow level contract security sweep for 50k. You do 5 of those, you unlock your first level of orange contracts. The orange contract level security patrol for 74k, you do 5 of those, and that will unlock you your potential security threat, which is your second level orange level mission. So then you do your orange level contract, but potential security threat for 135k. You have to do this one 10 times. You have to do this one specifically 10 times to unlock the 200k red level high risk security patrol. Then you do this one, the high risk security patrol, 10 times to unlock the final red level secure threatened space 350k mission. That is how you do all of the patrol missions and unlocks. It works the same way for the ambushes. They're just the ambush missions, and you have to do this separately. Now, just quick little thing to throw in there. In the unverified version, to get the max level headhunters mission, which is get some heads, hunt some heads 350k. This one is different. You have to specifically do this through rep, and it does not affect your Citizens of Prosperity rep. It is completely separate. The Headhunters Patrol and Ambush missions is this left tab, completely separate from the Headhunters rep that is done in Pyro. This right here is done completely separate, and both ambush and patrols are tied to this specific ranking. So once you get to rank 5, you have all of the headhunters, patrols, and ambushes done. That was kind of longer than I wanted it to be. Is it still a short? We'll see, but there you go. Astromanny's got your back. Have a wonderful day. And there you go. Fully explained. Someone make a clip of it so we can have that forever. I have it recorded. How long was it? It was a bit longer than I wanted it to be, but it was everything you need to know. Let me look how long specifically it was. It was 2 minutes and 45 seconds according to my recording. I don't know if the Twitch clip will allow you to do 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Probably not. But cool, thanks. Down here visiting him, playing together. PS, you got to come to Quantum Vegas. Where's my GoFundMe at? Buy me a plane ticket and I will come to Vegas. Already confirmed. I will come to Vegas. Buy me a plane ticket. I will go. Which level do you unlock Ace Pilot Splash? You can get Ace Pilots at any level. The higher up, the more common they will appear. Also, the higher up, the harder it is, right? But I've made 2 videos now on YouTube. There's How to Farm Ace Pilot Helmets, Part 1, which is using the orange level contract, the 74K orange level contract, which I do not have up at the moment. Someone must have taken it. But the 74K orange level contract, the first orange level contract, is the easiest and most efficient way to farm Ace Pilot helmets, especially solo. Now, doing the highest level one, the red level one, will almost guarantee you an Ace Pilot every single mission, and most of the time you'll get 2 Ace Pilots in the same mission. But those missions kind of require you to have an Idris or a Polaris to kill everything, because there's hammerheads and Hercules and big ships, and it can be very time consuming if you don't have an Idris that is one-shotting a hammerhead. So if you're doing it solo, I recommend doing the orange level contracts, and then the red level if you're doing it with friends and have an Idris and got big pew-pews, right? There you go. All right, now I gotta go give Adobe his Karenite, and we're all gonna go. Well, we don't all have to go. You guys are welcome to continue. Just keep blowing stuff up. Ash, go meet up with Trey and them to get on the Idris. I'm going to help Adobe. Did I grab the head mission? I think I did, right? No, I didn't. I had it on my screen and then I didn't grab it. So Trey, you're gonna have to keep looking for it.
I got it. Able to carry 50 Karenite in the backpack.
Yes, you can carry 150 Karenite in the backpack.
I brought my Ace helmets. And you want me to give them to you, so you can give them to Sunny?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. I have to go get some Karenite. That's right. You guys have reminded me to do stuff. That's all.
Can I have an invite whenever you guys have time?
Yeah. Nobody clipped my explanation. Thankfully, I've recorded it. You guys would have let me down. Alright, Adobe, hit the hanger button. Ready when you are.
Alright. He's talking. There we go.
Are we good on the Idris? Can I move?
Hey, you want to share the mission? Or, wait. Ash needs to get on board. Ash, did you get on board the Idris?
Not yet.
You're quantuming to me, not to the Idris. Go to
I don't
Trey.
have anybody named. Like, I can't find him on map.
You should be able to.
Want to just do it with the freight elevator?
I'm checking if I have a box. I do have a box. You want to try doing the freight elevator?
You're gonna do a sweep first.
I mean, I was gonna put him in a box and then put him in the box up the freight elevator and then having you. Let's do.
That's fine.
I prefer to do it that way because if I pull it up the freight elevator, it's going to do each one individually, and then if when you go to interact with the freight elevator and it fucks it up and sends it back to my inventory, there's just going to be 50 Karenite in my
You just pull up the box, I'll take the Karenite, put the helmets in, and you can send the box back down.
That's great. The white 1A does look nice. The white one does look nice. I need to get a better looking P4.
Yeah, I just took the one that came with all the stuff stock and rolled with it.
Well, learned something interesting. Merdia MX is not too bad at a bounty hunt. At least moderate.
MX is decent against stuff that won't shoot back. They shoot back, you got problems.
Alright, I'm on the edges.
Alright, you're good to go. Great. Dude, the Gladius not having the Moby Glass freaking bug is so amazing.
I'm so glad they fixed that. Okay, Wicklow, you're saying you're opening it. Let me out. There it goes.
Alright guys, we're gonna go with Adobe here, and he's gonna pull up a Wicklow ship, so a little RNG gotcha for you guys in today's live stream.
We want a Zeus. We're gonna get a Guardian.
That would be the worst possible anyways.
That is the absolute worst outcome.
Move on.
Guardian. Oh, yeah.
If you guys want to come in the Aegis, you guys are welcome to come with us, but you guys can just continue doing missions. I'm just gonna do this for the stream so that they can see it, and you guys can watch on the stream. And plus, you can just get to hear Adobe's reaction when it's the Guardian.
Hang on. I'm gonna take a look at this. I'll pause what I'm doing.
I don't know if I'm gonna be too animated. It'll probably just be stunned and very disappointed silent. If it's a Connie, I don't know how I'll feel. Probably
I wouldn't mind a Connie, but
I have 2 Connies.
let me know when you get there, because I'm doing a bounty, so...
No, I think the Connie comes with an XL1, so like that'll be good to have in the patch cycle.
It's Shredder!
Congratulations! I have been given another degree. Hooray! Now I can officially put it on the resume without lying. Who needs resumes? I'm a content creator.
Wrap up your interview with I've been Astro Manny. Remember to like, comment, subscribe. Walk out of that interview.
That's right. I have to do that spiel again of the patrol missions and whatnot, but I'm gonna leave out the headhunters part so that it'll fit in a short. Or I could just turn those 2 minutes and 50 seconds into a video, but I need to add an extra 5 minutes of gameplay or something for it to be, because the videos have to be at least 7 minutes long. Tapao, the answer to that is neither of them. But if you have to choose one, choose the Ion. Can you get snow blinds at the Hawthorne sites? Yes, you can. Mark, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side. Much appreciated. How we been doing recently on YouTube? I feel like we've definitely got the audience back on the YouTube side. Yeah, we have. We got 20 people. Nice. Good little YouTube stream. I need to put back on a goal on the YouTube side. Get you guys to hit that like button so it gets out there more. Tomorrow I need to make sure to hit. Can we hit 50 likes today on today's live stream? Ba-ba-da-ba.
Push on, okay? Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass. I should have been recording this fight.
Appreciate it, Iron.
You're kicking a lot of ass.
Have you made it there already, Adobe?
I'm 1.3 gigamamas.
You're VKOO?
I think so.
I don't know if this Gladius has a VKOO or an Atlas.
Based on the speed, probably an Atlas. Or a, what's the industrial one?
Yeah,
Colossus?
it's not that one. I think it's the Atlas. I think I never updated this with the VKOOs, which is fine.
I've
I
got
don't need it to be.
45% quantum fuel after that jump. Probably be better off.
I'm just as bad. Definitely gonna have to quickly stop at Port Tressler before heading back, because it's not gonna let me refuel in your hangar.
Or we'll fly out of here together in my Zeus.
Oh yeah, but then I don't have my Gladius for the Idris.
I mean, the answer is pretty simple. Just fly out of his hangar with his Zeus, have you call your hangar, just don't land in the hangar, just hover above it a little bit, jump out, call your Gladius, let him fly out.
I'll die when I hit the ground.
No, I mean, you only need to be like 10 meters above the ground. As long as you don't touch the ground with landing gears, it doesn't close up the top door.
Parked in a stupid spot.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
You should be good there. Oh, can you get back in?
I should have been recording this fight.
If not, maybe my Zeus CL's cargo beam will be able to move the Gladius.
Not when its
'Cause
shields
it's
are on.
gonna exist.
Wickles doesn't spam his voice thing anymore.
Kicking a lot of ass.
You might have the comm bug.
Oh yeah, huh?
Although I haven't heard him for a minute, actually.
I don't think the comm bug affects environmental sounds.
Yeah.
Let's keep it rolling.
All right. See what happens.
Every time I come to the Wickles place, I have to do this. Best. Don't tell me. You just gotta pull it up. You're gonna know, but I don't need to know. Stream doesn't need to know.
What? How am I short a favor? What?
God
I had
damn
30
it!
yesterday.
I had favors there. I could have just got them.
Oh my god! I'm so upset right now. Well, now I don't want to drop this stuff back down, because if I get 29 out of 30 and then we get 30K'd, I'm boned.
You don't have a choice. You could drop them down and hit "Don't turn in," right?
No.
Hold on a second. This kind of thing has happened to me before.
Okay, well, I mean, if you haven't progressed the mission at all, just
Abandon the mission.
abandon the mission.
Yeah, okay. God dang it.
I guess
I have
that's
scripts at Microtech that I can get. It's just gonna take a second.
at Microtech. You have scripts?
Kicking a lot of ass.
Yeah, that's my home, this patch.
Really? What a scrub.
Could bring you some scripts. I seriously cannot believe I don't have 30 favors. Like, I did this all day yesterday and counted 30. In fact, I'm gonna check
Turning
something.
into a hell of a scrap.
I bet now that I've dropped it.
You gotta let him know in chat. Solus wants to get back on the address. You gotta let him know in chat, in game chat.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Alright, so once this is clear, you can go on.
It should get a rotation going on. What we can do is
I dig it.
every time I get offline, I'll raid like Mr. Photog, and then every time Mr. Photog gets offline, he could raid Sen, and then every time Sen gets offline, she can raid me. It's like a full cycle.
Alright. I'm going to Babbage to get my freaking scripts to turn into a favor and...
Alright.
He skimmed off the top. Wicklo's a scumbag.
Skimmed off the top. You're delaying the stream. How could you?
That's why I'm not a professional.
I should have been recording this fight.
Did I just get caught up in the make-believe tree? No. There's a real tree by the make-believe tree. Oh wait, no, I am caught up in the make-believe tree. The make-believe tree is physicalized. At the stem.
How come I don't have the...
Nice hanger you got here.
Freaking Wicklow, man. Now he's keeping us captive. I hate
This
this
is
guy.
turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it. Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
More like Wickeslow.
We're all good here. Move on.
Okay, whoever said that they wanted to get on the Idris.
Are you there, Solus, to get on?
There we go. As soon as I touch
All right,
down,
cool. Last
hanger
one's done.
request completed.
I don't see a damn thing.
Freaking quantum bug.
No, it's because I'm about to pull you.
But I started first, and no, you didn't pull me.
Yeah, I think that's broken right now. I feel like I haven't got pulled by anybody.
Whatever, I'm a past you. Actually, I don't know if I'll pass you in 2 gigamods. I don't think it's that much bad.
You're gonna do a sweet to us. Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto.
Yo, Solus, you get them on.
Solus, are you on? Let us know. Solus, Solus. Solus, Solus. You got 30 seconds until the Idris moves. If you don't respond.
Oh hey, I think they fixed the quantum field bug.
You're in space. Like stranded in space? We'll fly to him, I guess.
Yeah, I see.
The Headhunter's Guide has a terrible beard. Yeah. It's the greatest, man. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to store this, aren't I? For the fuel to actually work.
I just refilled at Wicklow's, jumped, and it looked like I was empty, but now I have 1.27 out of 1.29.
I mean...
Take a walk on the wild side.
My MFD doesn't say that it's full. I'm waiting for you anyways.
I know. No one's more disappointed in me than me.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit.
Apparently my Gladius is on pad 3.
What the hell? I have two Wicklow favors at Microtech.
Nice.
Oh. Sometimes when it bugs out the retrieve step, I bet it sends it to your home location.
Hmm. Possible.
Not my fault.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Damn. Won't let me store my Gladius.
Am I getting an incoming call?
Okay, we have an ice pilot here.
No, I'm at Microtech.
I'm not seeing any large ships. Is there a hammerhead? Am I blind?
There's no hammerhead at these ones.
No, but there is a starter that is immune to the damage.
Up to Wicklow. Trying to get the mission to pop in Microtech.
We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
Hang on. Oh. I believe that my quantum is working. I'll just quantum with you.
Stove's here.
Where you at? Where you at, Wicklow? Where Wicklow at?
I know it's dull shit. The
Over
headhunters
there?
gonna have eyes on our shirt. You never know. Maybe things will pop out.
Where are all the Wickle women at? We go, got the Microtech mission. Nice.
Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's dull shit. The headhunters gonna have eyes on our turf. You never know.
Yeah, it was just so good. Stowe is so fucking ugly.
I hear those ace pilots sometimes carry sweet gear on them. I check the body before you break out.
Dang, Adobe, why are you 33 meters away still? Or 33 million mid-mobile poppers away still?
You jumped to me and not Wicklow, yeah?
Yeah.
You jumped to where I was in Quantum.
You're supposed to be there already. Alright, I'm here.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass. I should have been recording this fight.
Can somebody go grab the ace pilot in our hangar? 'Cause 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 'Cause
turning into a hell of a scrap.
Remember what you said about the Karenite?
Yeah.
Fights over here,
Even
genius.
stacks of 1.
Yep.
Yep.
You could just hit select all, unless you have a bunch of
I
other
know.
crap in here.
I know, I just wanted to bitch.
I mean, if you have a bunch of crap in here, then it would
Take
be.
this from me.
This ship is doomed. It got hit by like one size 3 missile or something and it instantly got disabled.
Well, I should have been recording this fight.
Hilarious needs to pick up.
Got it?
This time they went vertical instead of horizontal. Or not vertical, but you know what I mean. They went towards the hangar instead of along the freight elevator. Just the look. Just the look at Adobe's carriage. No, like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what?
I'm still waiting for the mission.
The blue and white, the blue and white undersuit is nice.
Carrying mission.
Yep, it's in the Discord, Captain Tadpole.
Need to pick up.
It's under Star Citizen, useful. No, actually, it's under Wikilos Emporium. The fuck? Well, those are your components that don't come stock with your ship. So, by the components that you got, I can see that you have received something with a size 3 shield, possibly. So, it's probably the Connie.
No, I think it's the bugged ES. I think the ES comes with a bunch of size 3 shields, even though they're size 2.
Oh, you think so?
I think we're gonna see it, Zeus.
I mean, you would know already. I told you.
Oh, I didn't read it.
Oh, you didn't read it? Oh, yeah, okay. Beautiful.
No.
Beautiful. I'm excited that you didn't read it either. All right, cool. But that's, we're doing science. Actually, you might be right. It might be the Zeus because it does look like that's a lot of shields.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of shield gens. Shit, I'm gonna get a Zeus. Is this gonna be a world first Wicklow Zeus? I haven't seen this. Like, I looked up a screenshot of one and I didn't
It's
see
not world first. Everyone. I mean, maybe the
world first to me, man.
world first that cares. No. You know, earlier this morning we were talking about the Hawthorne mining experience, and the laser was going off randomly. Somebody fired the laser when I was flying, and people were like, "Die by the laser! Run into it!" Listen, you're not supposed to look at it as it's coming up. It's supposed to be a bigger surprise than that.
I mean, oh no, it's a Guardian.
I was telling everybody how you're the world first person to die to Wicklo's laser.
That's right. One of my many accolades.
Is it the ES?
We're gonna find out. I bet it's the ES because it's the one with the bugged.
Do they both have the same paint?
I don't know.
Somebody come fly the ship. I need a break.
Well, that's nice.
It's
Zeus.
an ES.
Oh, it's the exploration version. Nice.
I don't know
Actually,
if they come with the same paint. But
I'm telling you, there are no screenshots of it. This is a world first. I see you looking at your other monitor.
well, yeah, I'm looking at if it says if they come with different paints or not.
This is a pretty ship, dude.
Oh yeah.
I want to get this in the Starlight. Although I should probably send those components down, eh?
Probably. You can't put the components on. So, but yeah, you should send them down.
I guess I could load them in this and take them someplace.
No, I just leave them here. They're broken. You can't use those components. So don't get them mixed up with your other components you have at your other stations.
That's sad.
Yeah, those those are completely broken components. So when you stock up when you change your components on your Zeus, you got to use components from somewhere else.
Yeah, they're parapets. They're size 3s.
Size 3s. Imagine having 4 size 3 shields.
I was actually kind of hoping that's what it would be. Like, if I got the ES, that I would just have freaking 4 Connies worth of shields.
That would be nuts, dude.
Somebody's stealing the 350k contracts.
What's going on?
I'm pretty dang happy with this outcome.
May I join you, fellas?
Because I have the Solstice paint on my CL anyway, so.
Somebody
He's on the back. Nice.
What happened?
Rochester and Monarch.
Easy, thanks.
Yes. Wait a minute, what are the
Monarch,
guns
are you not online yet?
I am at Grimhex in a different server.
Thank you.
It should show on my line.
Do you have? Oh, you're the Monarch. That's right.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, they're just omnis. I'm trying to open it, I promise.
Very good. Might need to take off and land back down.
Okay, this is for science.
Oh, it did open. Congratulations, you got a Wickless Dorito just like me.
Yeah. It's the best Dorito. Actually, spicy sweet chili is the best Dorito, but this is still pretty dope. Alright. Where to get a good... I guess I'll jump back to the Idris. Cause this'll fit in it! You're hauling me!
Alright.
Let's go!
Damn it, you pulled me and everything. And then it broke.
Oh, yeah, she's pretty. This one isn't like the tan, it's straight up freaking gold. It looks tacky as hell. I love it.
Where's your share screen, huh?
Here we go.
Where's the sunlight? You don't even have any sunlight.
I got enough light.
You got reshade going on?
Yeah. I actually got the preset from Jonathan Winters.
Where did you get the Invictus?
Weirdos. It's not what the game really looks like.
This is what it looks like.
Dang, that looks clean.
Pretty.
Real nice.
Ugly. Thanks, Lawson. Did you hook him up with the spreadsheet, Manny?
Tap hold. I did. I told him where to get it. Tapo, are you still in the thingamabob? Posted it in here yesterday. See, another thing added on to when I make YouTube videos on a daily basis, I have like freaking a billion comments to freaking reply to too. It adds extra shit to my workload. How we doing on the new video? 68 only?
Wow, dude, did it change the color of my boosters? They look purple. That's where I saw this thing had 3 palisades in it, and I was daring to hope.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, the spreadsheet's accurate. You do get 3 palisades. Or not, yeah, parapets. That's what I meant.
Okay, the system's going to fit. Wait, who's moving the ship now? Who's flying the Idris?
Nobody's flying it, it's not moving. I don't think.
Who's on it?
Where did those NPCs
Study, soulless, some tree knives.
Oh, I'm in here, but I'm not manning this ship.
Are we,
Yeah, soulless. Flying.
Here, I'll fly if we need to. I just, pulling up. You guys can stay put for a second.
Soulless, stay put.
ADC's attack a Zeus? I guess it's a size 2, right?
Let's find out. DPS calculator.
Zeus confirmed for best PDC stripper.
Skips and vehicles. Zeus's are size 3. Cutlass is also size 3, so you'll still be shot. But then again, I don't know what the actual rule for it is because the freelancers are also size 3s. And they still get shot. Or they don't get shot.
I wanna see this Zeus fit on the Idris.
You're just gonna have to poke the Idris and find out.
Why is my screen shaking so bad?
Oh my god, it's going to fit, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Up, but not too up. Here's what we'll do. Wow! Wow!
What is happening?
Mistakes were made! Mistakes
Glitch.
were made! Oh,
And purple.
it purpled. Well. So I was
need to
putting my
go
landing
without
gear up to
landing
move
gear.
forward, forgetting that my little winglets would go out to the side, and I think that made me clip the Idris.
Blow stuff up?
Nah, my new Zeus got purpled.
Wait, Adobe, how is it that you don't see the fucking fog in the ship?
Fog?
Yeah, there on my screen there is like fog everywhere.
I don't know. I'm on Vulcan. Got everything set to high.
I'm on Vulcan too, and I still see the fog in here. There must be some
don't know what to
setting
tell
that
ya.
affects it.
Oh, I got a quandary. Should I upgrade my C2 to an M2 or leave it as a C2?
Are you using any shaders, Adobe?
I'm using reshade, but if I reset it to default here, I don't really have fog.
Bro, how do I achieve this?
Alright, I'm back. What's going on over here? Are you messing up my Idris?
See if Manny has fog.
I don't have fog.
The M2 got more health and armor, and it has slaved a chin turret to the pilot, some more firepower.
Wait, where's Adobe at?
I'm in here.
Where's your ship at?
We don't want. Don't worry about it.
Why is there a hornet
Pretty little.
where my Gladius belongs?
That was knives.
It's my Hornet, but I didn't place it there. I'll move it.
Hornets don't belong in the Idris.
Copy that.
It's all good. Look at that. If I was to fly, if I was to try to fly out, there would be no way to get out over that giant fucking wing on the Hornet. Here, let me at least make sure that it's fucking unlocked. Why do y'all move ships in my hangar? My Pisces has been moved. Everything has been moved. God damn. You guys trying to get me to yell at you guys?
I think they are.
I'll move this Gladius. Don't worry about it.
Knives, you can come back around and put it in the back if you want. Just make sure the ship is completely unlocked.
All right, cool.
You know what he means by unlock, right?
No, I don't. If you can explain it to me, that'll be perfect.
I
So
thought you were
there's a
gonna move the
keybind.
Gladius, Adobe.
So there's a keybind in the
Thought
controls
you were gonna move the
for
Gladius.
unlock all doors.
Oh, I was just trolling you because you were asking why people kept moving your shit.
You have
and I
to
was gonna move
manually
your shit.
bind and press it.
Okay. So you're not gonna move it?
Move your own damn Gladius.
I'm a kid. God damn. Yeah, there's a key binding that you could set to hit unlock all doors. You can
Okay, cool.
you can also use it by the what do you call it? The interaction
Open
wheel.
exterior. That one, I don't know. Doesn't feel reliable. But if you can find the open exterior button on the dashboard, you can use the inner thought on it and usually unlock all doors that's behind it.
See, the Pisces being right there forces my Gladius to be a little bit to the left. I can't just land dead center. He says as he lands dead center. But why is the buck not dead center now?
Literally unplayable.
Unplayable, unacceptable, disgraceful. See, somebody moved my buck though. Someone really did move my buck.
Not letting me unlock all ports on my. It's not letting me unlock all ports on my.
What time are we at now? 2 o'clock?
Taurus. Weird.
Alright. I'll do a few more headhunter missions because I want to, like I said, I haven't got to really pilot the Aegis myself too much.
I can't.
Mission aboard, Monarch. Can I get on that tank?
With your body or your ship?
Yeah, I'm not saying this. No, I'm in the Guardian. I'm gonna leave this in space. And the EVA, and if you got
Hey,
an
Knives.
gun open.
Here, I'll unlock it. You
Yeah,
can just
okay.
get out of the.
Okay, cool.
I want to test
Trying to
something.
figure it out.
I want to test
Gotcha.
something with the Hornet, anyways. I did a whole spiel earlier today, on stuff with all this whatnot, and I'll do a quick one again. If I yell at you guys, it's because I love you. Remember that, okay? Because this is more than just an org. We're friends. We're family. This is my life, Star Citizen. This org is my life. Everything that I do goes into this. So if I yell at you, it's because it matters and it's important and I love you guys. Who's being mean? God fucking damn it. Alright, how does that look? I mean, the tail's out the way, right? But looks good like that. Magical Evil, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. Are these Ace helmets? Or something? Cool beans.
you open this port behind the bridge?
What port behind the elevator?
Like you can walk through the elevator and there's a thing behind the elevator. It looks like a big docking column.
Oh.
It's a escape shuttle for the captain.
Yeah.
That doesn't exist yet.
Burrito.
Are you on board, Monarch?
I am. I'm in the turret.
Okay, it loses about 230 SCU, but that doesn't matter too much.
Oh, I forgot to unlock the doors of the Hornet. Adobe or somebody in the hangar that knows how to.
You get hit?
What was that?
Turret, yo.
Something is hitting us. Hold on. It's an NPC. It must be. It's a Buccaneer. And it's got PDCs. You gonna get it?
That was an arrow. Unless that arrow was. Soulless. Are we still in a mission area?
Must be.
Maybe somebody else's mission spawned here? Alright, Trey, are you needing a break?
Yep.
ND beat all up.
Hold that flooring real quick. I think I got him in.
I'm gonna grab some of the meat. I'll be back later.
Did somebody unlock that Hornet that's in the hangar?
I can do it when I get back.
Okay. We don't have a mission, right? You guys want me to get you a mission? Right.
Yes.
I'm gonna do this one, see what happens. Someone must have stole it right when I did it. Guess we're waiting for a second.
Close. That Polaris is not us, right?
What?
There's a Polaris that I'm locked on right now, right next to us. I'm just confirming. Is it us? No party markers. Do you guys not see the Polaris?
I don't think so. I can see it.
Where
There's
is
a
it behind us?
It jumped. It
He
just jumped.
Yeah, he's been here for a while. Let's
Yeah, he
try and
jumped.
call it out.
It's probably his mission.
Sharing. Sharing.
Shields offline. I'll be pushing you along this week. Just putting together the route. We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
All right.
Shields offline. Weapon systems off. Weapon systems online.
Do we want to go hunting for players?
Good.
Just don't have people that want blood. You guys should want more blood. Someone says PvP should be what? Where?
If we can get a mantis, we can probably do that.
That's what we're gonna do.
Ooh, I'm down for that. Let's go.
I could even fly the Mantis and let Adobe pilot the Polaris if you want.
I've never piloted a Polaris.
But you've seen it. You know how to do it. Not hard. It's like flying an arrow.
Completely interchangeable, yeah.
I think I know that ship. They got a hell of a rep. You better watch yourself. Welcome to the shit show. Get in there and keep these assholes off our client.
Alrighty, so far we're 1 for 1.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Biggest ship is Freelancer. And it just ate it. It just straight ate the railgun.
Are our PDCs off?
Turrets are on.
Yeah. Don't think so. Apparently they're slacking today.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Remember what you
And this
did.
nose gun, every time the railgun fires, everything just turns red.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Where the hell are you going? Taking heavy fire.
You're here to keep them.
Shields under fire.
I should have been recording this fight. This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it. Take it back. They weren't that tough after all. You should probably check their wreckage. See if they had anything of value on them. I should have been recording this fight.
I can't hold on much longer!
How about you focus on keeping that ship alive? Man, you're kicking a lot of ass. This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
That perception's so fucking hard. What an Idris.
We're taking too much damage. We can't work like this.
Alright, who wants to go get the ace pilot?
Yes, I'll do it.
Tobii in the nose, good. Left side, port side. Lost track of the body, but he was right outside.
How about you focus on keeping that ship alive? I should have been recording this fight.
He's underneath us now. Yeah, he is underneath us now. The depth perception is fucking ridiculous.
Man, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Got it. And where the hell's my doctor collar? There it is. I'm aboard.
Anybody see any ships? 'Cause apparently there's still something alive. Don't see anything out there, dirt naps? It's alright, I get to do my favorite thing. Say goodbye to a Carrick.
Fight's over here, genius. I can't get out!
That could have gone a whole hell of a lot better.
No!
You got a copy of your Titan already in the hangar?
Next time, protect the ship that you're supposed to protect.
Is that a good thing or a bad
Where the
thing?
hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius. Fight's over here, genius.
We got it,
Where the hell are you
genius.
going? Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius.
Comms in this game are just too good. What you up to, Calaris?
Guess I'm gonna go get my mantis.
Doing stuff at Grimhex real quick, and then coming back to the Idris.
Yeah, we'll do this and then we can go hunting. Give you guys a little spice of life. I think we have enough freaking ace combat helmets for today.
Oh shit. I just suicided right in front of whoever's in the arrow. There is an ace helmet on my body. I forgot I looted that.
I have one as well that I picked up before I joined. I have to drop it off later.
Had some skag bail on me, so
I mean, if you want it, you can keep it.
Oh yeah, I got this one before I join you guys. I would like to. I only
Oh,
got
well,
a few, and I
of
need them.
course.
I actually need them.
Oh, if you got it by yourself, and of course keep it. I thought you meant that you picked one up for us.
I wish the next time you guys farm, I'll try to contribute.
Sending out a scan. Some target practice is lying in hot.
Ace pilot. Already 2 for 2, my
Pilots
dudes.
been taking out headhunters left and right, and I'm not talking recruits.
I believe I got a Wicklow Zeus. That's so dope.
That's so dope. I actually might try myself for the C1 again, and I'd be okay with getting an Intrepid. And I'd be okay with
you
getting
like
a Saber Picarine.
I always forget that.
To be honest, all 4 of the freaking all 4 of the things for the size 1 are cool with me.
This is turning into
Yeah,
a
they're
hell
good
of a
options.
scrap. I
Hammerhead down. It would just suck to get another Scorpius.
Panther platform.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
God damn. It does feel good, huh, Trey?
Sorry, what were you saying?
The railgun.
Yeah, it's OP.
Manny, your alter ego is in this server.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Astro
Creep?
_ creep.
I hear those ace pilots sometimes carry sweet gear on them. I check the body before you break out. I should have been recording this fight.
For a new player, subscription's worth it? Oh yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because you're new, so you get to test out a new ship every month. Heading out for food solo? Sorry, man.
Did you loot that ace helmet, Solus? Off Adobe's body?
Oh yeah, huh? Did you loot the ace helmet?
Otherwise, it's at the front of the hangar. Whoever wants to grab it.
Shields under fire.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
That perception is so freaking hard.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Bought a Cutlass to do some cargo, and then you could use a Starlancer attack for $20. True. That's right, you get to use the new free ships, but you only get those ships for a week.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
You said there's a dead body in the hangar with Adobe's name on it.
I'll be damned. You got them all. I think we're good.
Did you ever make sure that Hornet was unlocked?
I went in and, yeah, it was on.
Okay, let's make sure. Because I'm making sure.
Or rather,
arrow.
lock door was grayed out.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna need somebody to come down to the hangar and shoot me in the head.
I got dark.
Something you don't hear every day.
On my way. Nah.
Shit, and I have an Ace Pilot helmet on me. God damn, this is why. This is why. I don't care what you guys think it makes you special in certain things and certain stuff. Like, this is just why. See if you can hit open the canopy and then see if it pops up and maybe you can shoot me in the head.
Yeah, I was able to.
Okay, see if you can shoot me or something. There you go. Just go ahead, full death me.
Alright, for sure.
Because, like, stuff like this. Unless you're like yeah, I'm good. You're good.
Okay.
You did the job. Like, I know it's not your fault, Solus. It's not your fault. But this fucking arrow is gonna be stuck in my goddamn Idris forever now. Until we blow it up and take every single little tiny piece out of it. Because you fucking glitched it in my hangar. Not your fault, I understand. I'm just saying, this is why I tell people you have to follow procedures if you want to come aboard somebody's capital ship. Know how to unlock your ship, please. And know how to not... Well, I think he logged while he was in the seat.
Oh.
And so I got into the arrow to move it / unlock it, and I got stuck and I couldn't press any buttons. Like, nothing, no buttons worked. I couldn't self-destruct. I couldn't get out. I couldn't cycle the power. I couldn't fly. Couldn't do anything.
Sharing mission.
Wait. Did we complete our mission?
Yep.
Well, we're gonna go hunt players now.
Okay.
I've been looking around at all the OLPs and Gela OMs, like, it's a ghost town out here.
Dude, what is happening on your body? Did somebody come and loot the damn Ace helmet?
I think.
Oh yeah.
Did you looted it? That's fine. As long as somebody got it.
If we go to the Polaris mission, we could probably find another Idris or Polaris fighting it. Like,
Hey, wait, Knives.
Yeah, what's up?
Is the arrow canopy open for you?
Yeah, it's open for me. You want me to jump in it?
No. Don't get in the. Can you? Here, hold on. Stay calm. I'm gonna knock you out. Okay, and then I'm gonna put you on top of the arrow. Okay, and see if you can loot my body when you wake
Alright,
up.
revive me? I got 2 seconds.
No, you're good. You're gonna revive.
Oh, okay,
I
I'm
knocked you.
stunned.
That's it.
Copy.
See if you can loot my body.
I got it.
Nice. Cool.
You're not holding anything inside though.
In my backpack? There's nothing?
Yeah, no, nothing besides ammo. That's about it.
Huh.
Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Found it.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Can you see the MFD on that ship?
Alright, where do you want me to drop it?
Oh, you can just drop it right here.
Alright, cool.
MFD on the ship? Do you want me to throw you up there?
Wait, why did this appear?
That's fine. It'll appear. It's a lag.
Alright, cool.
Do you want me to throw you on there, Trey?
No, the cockpit is closed for me.
Yeah, it's close for me too. Don't even worry about it. Actually, I don't even know if that helmet's gonna appear.
Yeah, they're not appearing right now. I'll drop them right now as soon as they do.
I wonder, since you see the arrow correctly, if you could, well, it's definitely stuck in my hanger now because
your Pisces, so I'll get it out.
you're gonna
Don't
what?
you have an MPUV tractor at the front?
Yeah, but we'd have to blow the ship
Let
up
me see
first.
if I could take the helmets off first.
You can just get it out using the Pisces, it's good.
Because the goal is, guys,
There you
right,
go.
to keep the Idrises and the Polaris as alive as possible. We're here to test the game to make sure it works. Plus, it's a capital ship for everyone to live in. So you have to respect it like it's a home, right? Where everyone else is living too. And I know sometimes it can be a pain in the ass. You don't want to do your dishes, right? Like, but if you don't do your dishes, oh, that's right, I had 3 helmets on me. That would have been unfortunate if I lost those. Okay. I did have 3 helmets on me. What are you doing, Trey? Trying to get it out?
A little out.
I don't know what the hell's going on with Adobe's body here. Who's got Adobe's Ace helmet? Someone looted it, right? Was it Ash?
No, I thought you were talking about a different body.
I mean, I killed myself right in front of Soul.
I know, I see your body. It's just there's nothing in it. So I thought somebody looted it.
Oh no. Oh no. It was working so good until it wasn't.
Well, the arrow's out and floating now, at least.
The ramp is so weird on this thing.
when you died, Adobe, your body like split all of its gear onto the ground.
Huh.
Yeah, it does that.
But it also keeps all your body on your body. And there's nothing in your backpack on your
I
character.
pushed it out with my body, I think. I pushed it out.
Yeah, on our screen, you're good, Trey.
Oh, perfect. Good job.
Dirt Naps, did you get it to work?
Yeah.
You're using the thing, huh?
Let's try it.
How does it feel, Dirt Naps? What does it feel like?
It's fun. It's fun. I was cruising on easy mode.
Yeah.
Just like I switched to sticks back when
Yeah.
you had to size down to get those.
All right, Claris, you want to come take control of this Idris, and I'll go to Crusader and get the Polaris?
No.
No. What are you doing?
I'm in another just.
You got your Idris out?
Yeah.
Why do you have an Idris out when we already have an Idris out?
Because I had to set my own interest up after declining.
Are you ready to use it?
Yeah, it's
I don't
ready.
see a damn thing.
It's good to go.
Okay, so we can... Where are you at? Are you at Orson? Or Grimhex?
I'm over here at a mining base while waiting for you guys to do stuff.
There's only 33 people in the Crusader server.
Well, we could go to the...
Or just kidding, I'm on Daymar. So 35 people on Daymar, but I'm not seeing any big ships. I've been doing loops.
We can go to the Idris
There
hut.
might be some people at the hole.
Or the hole, yeah.
Well, I've been looping around the OLPs, Yellow OM1, Crusader OM1 in the Mantis, and I have yet to catch anything noteworthy.
We could just beat them senseless instead of getting the Polaris, but we do want to use the Polaris.
Oh, definitely use the Polaris too. The Idris are really going.
Yeah, but I gotta transfer everyone to you. And if I'm putting my Idris away, I need to put my Idris away.
But 2 railguns and a torp.
But then I have 2 capital ships out, and that would be a pain in the ass to put them away.
Hold up a sec. Gotta do a scan.
Alright guys, we're gonna go to Orison. We're gonna put the Idris away, and then everyone who's on board the Idris is going to get in somebody's ship and fly to Calaris's Idris.
I'll come over and pick you guys up.
From Orison?
Why do you not store it at Grim?
Because all my shit's at Orison?
Yeah.
I don't mind the trip out.
It's probably faster to fly to Grim than to get the ship out of atmosphere.
Scan's clear. I think we're good.
My Claris is already here. Okay, everyone out of the Idris.
Get in the Idris.
They are taking out the Polaris?
Yeah, I'm taking out the Polaris. Either I need one person at least to stay with me to go get the Polaris. But everyone else into Calaris's Idris.
No,
Or
it's
if,
called Polaris.
Copy.
unless you want to man a Polaris turret, which is fine
I'm
too.
trying to get to the exit.
This is the Polaris, ready to dock.
There's nothing happening in Crusader. We could go to the Polaris mission, but I know that's ethically questionable.
I know it is, but we'll do it anyways.
Alright, then I will jump there. And
I mean, it's still gonna be 10 minutes until I get back up and ready.
Where's the Polaris?
The Polaris is right next to the Idris.
On starboard
Bro,
side.
I see two Idrises, if I'm not mistaken.
the Polaris is an Idris.
Yes.
All right, I got you.
He's doing a bit.
All right, who's my Torp launcher? Who's staying with me? I need a Torp launcher. You get to fire the torpedoes.
Oh, come on, man.
I mean, I'd do it with you, but I'm
Payback's a
running the
bitch. I
Mantis.
seen that. I seen you.
I'm surprised because most of you guys are always like, I want to fire the torpedoes.
I feel like I just been initiated.
Wait, is it? Trey's already on the other Idris. Monarch's already on the other Idris. Ash, are you already on the other Idris?
I don't know how to fire torpedoes.
Dude, the Asgard
You
is
press
going to be
left
very
click.
difficult to power manage.
You just wait for me to say fire, and you left click.
And then you watch the fireworks.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Or essentially, you can just lock on to Adobe and just have him guide the torpedo into the other capital ship.
Yeah, but that doesn't get us the accuracy we need. Okay, you on board my ship, Ash?
Yep.
No, but you can shoot it far away and still do damage.
Nice to meet you, Trey.
Oh yeah.
Shields offline.
Mary,
All right, which one of you just?
Three people with him.
Huh?
They're all AFKs.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, guys? My bad, I'm back. I was on the phone with my mother right now.
Are you still on my Idris?
Yeah, I'm still in your Idris.
Okay, that's fine.
There's one Idris at the on the Polaris mission.
What seat do I get on the fire torpedoes?
Seeing how crude he is.
You guys could decide which one of you two want to fire torpedoes. The other one's going to be on a turret.
Hey, I'll fire torpedoes. Why not?
Yeah.
I don't know how to get there, so.
Well,
Just
you're
bear
not
with me.
you're not on the right ship yet. Still have to get into the right ship. We'll see if this ship's gonna even store with Suddy AFK on her ship.
You'll store or well, yeah, because you're gonna be docking it.
Oh yeah, you're
It will
right.
store.
You're right. Yep. That's why we go to Oris and Adobe, because we wouldn't be able to store this ship if we went to Grimhex.
I'm not picking up anything.
Yeah, you totally thought of that before this moment.
Somebody in my comments said that the paint on this Idris is incorrect. it's not the Invictus paint. I'm like, wait, this isn't even an Invictus paint. This is just a base Idris paint. It's not an Invictus paint. If it was an Invictus paint, that would be fucking crazy cool. Where is my Invictus Idris paint? Shit, I'll take an Invictus Polaris paint.
You've got the Wicklow paint.
I know.
The best paint.
Ooh, an ace pilot.
Did you know
I
I have
guess
a
he's
Wicklow
off for the
paint on
day.
a Zeus? Because I'm a
See you guys later.
Zeus owner?
Later.
I was leaving red.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, got you, buddy.
Yes.
You have a good one,
All
buddy.
right, see you guys later.
The Doctor. Thanks for the sub on the YouTube side. Welcome to the Astrodome, buddy. That's right. It's only going to take us 10 years to get down to the spaceport, and then the good thing is, Adobe, the Polaris gets through the atmosphere quite quickly. Okay.
I didn't say nothing.
The Idris on the other hand, I mean, I never wanted to pull the thing out, but Polaris was having spawning issues.
We got a player Polaris at the mission site. See how crude he is. The Idris I found was a solo.
Those are the best ones to hit.
Not if you want to have fun. This is the
I feel
solo
like
Polaris. Why do you people like this?
I feel like the Idrises that are solo, we should just hit them in the butt in the power plant and then leave them stranded, because that's what they deserve. But the Idrises that are crewed, we should actually fight.
Yep.
And
Hurt them in the bills.
so that they get a capital fight out of it. You know what I mean?
I could board this Idris and take it.
Good.
His back door is wide open.
Alright, you got the ace. But yeah, we're mainly using them as target practice, otherwise learn how to beat one sub-target.
Well, like I said, Claris, all we gotta do is torp him in the butthole. They go down in one shot.
Alright, so I never used torpedoes. Is this a good time to learn?
Now, that doesn't work because the power plant is way more than like 50 meters away from the back.
Oh, it works, Claris. I've done it once personally, and I've seen A1 do it about 50 times. To answer your question about the torpedoes, you're a glorified one-button presser, so you're fine. But you get to see fireworks, and you have a very important job.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, you're gonna be in the turret, the torpedo turret, and you're just gonna wait until I say fire, and then you press left click. That's it.
Alright, copy that.
But it's a really cool spot to be, and you are the one who gets credited with all the kills.
Sounds good by me, man. Alright.
At the end of this, we get to say, do you know how many people Knives killed today? With his size 54 torpedoes?
Size 54.
Note to self, carry a spare power plant. Yes. If you could carry a spare size 4 power plant, that would be a good idea.
Well, just wait for the engineering gameplay to come and then we'll be able to just fix it.
Think we're good.
Alright, so. Did we acquire a target yet?
Sort of, yes.
I mean, I'm floating around here. I didn't tackle him yet.
And we're going to be heading to Hurston.
Idris and a Polaris here. I can put up the tackle.
Well, again, no big deal yet. I mean, if you want to hold them for that long. We've let everyone off the Idris, guys. Starboard right side docking port. We're off the Idris, getting in the Polaris. Yeah, you're on the bridge with me.
Ow.
Knives, you know where you're going? Yep, up
Oh,
those
I'll
stairs.
find my way. Okay, cool.
Cards added to 4.2. Creatures, hairstyle, radiation, scientific and development research facility, data centers, sandbox activity, which probably spells Valakar hunting, Argo Ikti, Wicklow special ships, more? Bolt shotgun, Sterling exploration suit, dynamic rain, new global event, new space combat mission, defend, new medium utility armor.
This is going to be your guys' first beautiful taste of capital ship warfare at its finest. How to stop solo Idrises and save the planet. Save the universe. One solo Idris at a time, we will make the universe a better place.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Now that the Idris is stored, hopefully we pull up. Oh, goddamn! First world problems, huh? Which Polaris is which?
The Polaris one isn't called like a Wicklow special?
No, it's not. It's frustrating,
That's
dude.
weird.
So it's Polaris number 2.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Not a good sign.
I'm sorry. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
Somebody got a multi-crew ship they can just pull up real quick?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome
knives or Ash.
What is it?
You got a multi-cruise ship you could pull up real quick?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, I got fighters. I got a lot of fighters.
Something that could fit all three of us.
I got the cutlass.
Okay, you got it here. Deliver it.
I can deliver it, yeah.
Okay.
Lancer tack.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Viper, do you need a party invite, Viper?
Alright. It's delivered. You're retrieved.
Alright. Call it up. Let's go to your hangar. We are playing Star Citizen after all. Shit. Alright. It's okay, I'll meet you there. This game is just that good. I can't even get to his hangar. Okay. All right. Get in the co-pilot seat or the gunner seat or whatever, and then you can call. Or that works too. Did you call the hangar?
Oh yeah, let me do that real quick.
You could do it from the co-pilot seat. You just have to do it from the MFD.
Alright.
Alright, what we're doing is we're going to Grimhex and pulling up the other Polaris.
God.
Bro, this game fucking sucks, dude. About to pull another fucking card out of somebody else's book where I just fucking rage quit for the day.
I'll be right back. I'll let this. They're gonna kill the Polaris here in a second, and then it'll be the next mission and catch them on that one.
Or you could snare them if you get back and they're still there.
I can't pee and snare at the same time.
I know, next time. When you get back from pee, go pee, damn it! They're not going to kill the Polaris by the time we get there. We're already ready to go.
Mission just completed, so.
It just gave me the notification arriving at ambush point. That's why. Oh my god. Some dude here at Grimhex wants to die. Do I have to kill you with a stock cutty, sir? that my hanger? That's my hanger. That's Turnip's hanger. What was it? It was a retaliator? There's a retaliator. That's genius. There's a retaliator sitting out at Grimhex at right where people quantum in. He's trying to catch some fucking idiots. That's hilarious. Alright, back to the lobby because we gotta go to my hangar.
Don't run into it.
You could store your cuddy when we get to the lobby. Or it'll auto store, one of the two.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I just hate making people wait, so I apologize for the waiting. But let me claim my third Polaris.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit your vehicle has been
Okay.
delivered to the following location.
I was about to say, did it really just not come up? Alright, we got this, champs. You ready to blow up some big boys? Ready to get them?
Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
All this is worth it when you see the lights go out in another capital ship. Alright, let's just go up the elevator. You guys all with me? Yeah.
I know you. I saw your shadow over me while I was sitting down. It was very Star Wars.
Alrighty, all aboard, all aboard, all aboard. We don't even have atmosphere to get out of this time. Adobe, look at us.
Sure.
Could have just came here in the first place. But that's besides the point.
Is it though?
It is, because this isn't the freaking Polaris I wanted to bring. Alright, do you know where the torpedo turret is, Knives?
Oh, no, I don't.
Okay, well, if you stay in this elevator and take the elevator down a floor.
Okay.
Yep. And then you can't miss it because it's literally right out of the elevator. You know where the turrets are, Ash, here? The big ones, the top ones?
Oh, is there a medical bay here?
There is a medical bay, yes.
There's an address.
Speaking of medical bay, that's a good idea. Now that you found the torpedo bay, you're welcome to go set your spawn in the medical if you hurry up and all that wonderful stuff.
Where's the medical bay at?
Go to the cargo area, and then there's those hangar or those little elevators that take you up, and then that brings you to the hangar area, and then it's on the left port side of the ship.
Oh, the citrus is actually abandoned, but it's in like perfect health.
Okay, we are out of the Grimhex hangar. Well, basically out of the Grimhex hangar.
If anybody wants to fly an Idris, there's an empty one just sitting. And there's a Polaris on site.
Shields are off.
Okay, we're in transit.
Bottom drive is now off.
Okay, I don't know if I need to say this, but if you have laid down in the bed, please do not get out of the bed when we are moving. But you don't need to lay down on the bed to set your spawn. But if you are using the bed to replenish your vitals, I have to stop the ship.
Yeah, I'm still looking for the medical bay.
Okay.
Polaris.
Yeah, sorry about that.
As I think you still get kicked out of the ship if we're moving if you try to get out of a bed. Doesn't happen on the Idris because the Idris has a gravity.
I'll sit down.
Don't sit down. No. Don't sit down.
Don't sit. Alright, cool.
I'm saying don't sit down. Don't lay down on a bed while we're moving. Do you need help finding the medical? Do you need to show Ash? Can you show him?
You want me to tackle this solo Polaris here?
Yeah, you're good to tackle things now. We're here. Polaris, you there to attack?
Yep. We're waiting outside.
Okay.
I got him.
Oh wait. do you snare them right as the mission change?
Yep.
Nice.
I thought it was gonna be at the new point.
You find the medical bay?
No, not yet. My bad. Still can't find it. Ship is big. Is it like in the first floor, second floor?
On the second floor. If you haven't found it, unless are your vitals low?
Yeah.
All right, contact again. People all men on deck.
Yep.
It's not.
You're
Honor,
killing me, bro.
wake
Come
up.
on.
From your floor, where do
I'm
I
here.
go?
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Ash.
Caught me lacking.
Do you snare? I don't see the target.
That's why we have videos on capital ships, guys.
Yep, we'll be watching them.
Does someone need help to get to the med bay? I heard.
What? Right here. You passed it. Where are you guys going? Go back. Knives. Ash. Come back. Med bay. Right here. Come back. What are you doing? Come on. Hurry up. Lay down in the bed. Get your shit fixed. Okay, I need you to get.
You see him because you're headed right at him.
Need you to get to the torpedo room now. Okay, do not lock onto any targets when you're in the torpedo room. You're going to be firing straight ahead and dump firing. So all you do is you load up the torpedoes and you fire one at a time, unless I tell you otherwise.
Okay. Just give me 1 sec. Let me find the torpedo room.
Alright, I'm getting back in the turret.
Yeah, get back in the turret.
I think I'm in one of the bigger turrets. I'm not 100% sure.
Just can't find the torpedo room now. Wow.
Come on, bottom floor, the very front of the ship.
Are you guys in yet?
Yeah, we're here.
Oh, there's another Idris on the field.
Who are we attacking?
FF. The Polaris is behind me. He's circling me.
Heard. Got him.
He is just a solo. He does not have torps.
That's a Polaris.
It's Polaris.
Yeah.
There's an Idris AE. Should we get him?
Do you want to? I can switch.
He's the more imminent threat.
Yeah, so... Well, you guys could hit the Polaris. I will hit the Idris and kill it. Do you find the twerp?
Yep, on my way there. Is it like a turret or what is it?
It's... You get on the console. It's a console.
It's a console, gotcha.
I have I have an Aegis 15 kilometers out, ending in VG.
I think that's the empty one.
Okay.
How do I aim down the
Polaris
console and
is
turn it on?
Okay. There should be a remote turret. Enter remote turret.
I'm gonna get in front of these two so you guys can nav and they cannot.
Okay. Are you in it?
Yep, entering the turret.
The console. So now you should be in a remote turret, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You got a torpedo loaded up?
Wait, hold on. I do not think I'm in the right one. I think I'm in the front turret. Is that the right one?
That is not the right one. It is a remote
Okay.
turret, sir. You are not sitting down. You should be standing up.
Pretty far. You sure I shouldn't just give up on him and head for the Idris?
That's fine if you want to do that.
Alright then.
Yeah, go ahead and get the Idris.
Come on, it's right there. It's in between the two rooms. It's standing up. It's like an engineering terminal on the right side of the ship.
Alright, it's not letting me arm him though.
What do you mean it's not letting you arm? You're not...
Like the screen is like all black.
Yeah, hold F and there's a button at the top left.
Yep. Power on. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. Now hit enter remote turret. There should be another button right next to it.
Okay.
Okay. Are you in it?
Yeah, I'm in it.
Okay.
Idris,
Now,
you've got a Star Lancer right on your ass.
now all you got to do is hit the freaking button when I tell you to.
Copy.
Don't target anything.
Yeah, don't target it.
How did that shot miss?
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Fire. And I think we got it. Yep, we got him. First try. One shot. Stop, just one. You only
Sorry.
need...
I just clicked it one time.
Or something. No.
But there you go. He's completely stuck in space. Idris down. One shot. First try. You did it. You're a champion. Now we can leave him abandoned in space, or we can kill him.
Copy that.
But you see that? We just disabled the Idris in one shot.
See how crude he is.
He's got two. There's Splattercaster and Scaringer. So there you go. One shot in Idris. You did it. See, it wasn't that big of a deal, right?
Yeah, it wasn't. I got it next time. I won't forget.
All right. Yeah, see, no
My
pressure.
first time,
You're good, man. You're good. It's easy. You got it.
Damn, that was awesome, man. Holy. Wow.
Alright, big gun is down. We're done here.
Alright, drop and tackle, jump into the next mission point.
Wait. There's still Polaris around us, isn't there? That's red nosed?
Maybe.
Or is that...
I don't
never mind, that's Manny.
So you shot it from a little too close, it seems.
Me? Yeah, well, there was a desync. It teleported right when we fired.
No rescue.
And when you do that, you don't even get a crime stat. The only person that gets a crime stat is Adobe. But that's okay. I'm sure Adobe has fucking 10 bajillion crime stat at this point.
I actually don't. I have 0.
Oh, wow.
Because interdiction isn't like a murder, so I can clear it.
Oh, nice.
It's how I'm able to also follow the missions, because you don't get the missions if you have a stat.
Now, see, if they were accrued Idris and had people or accrued Polaris, we would have an epic battle on our side, right? But since they're solo, we just be like, listen, you're a solo guy. We put a little torpedo in your butt, and now your Idris is over. Have a nice hour of your life. See? Which is perfectly fine to solo an Idris in your own time, but don't come and do a event mission in your solo Idris. Don't take your gas guzzler to the highly populated player areas.
Any Polaris?
Nope.
What's that signature? YJ? What's that YJ signature? Saber.
And then, Ash, your job is to just look pretty for now. You can fire if we get into a war, but don't attack the target that we are trying to torpedo until we miss the first
That
shot.
might be an Idris.
Alright.
Yep, Idris on field. VH.
Yep, copy.
Okay, ahead of Adobe.
Okay, pulling in.
Sight it.
Dampener activated.
What is it, V8 you said?
VHHD. Victor Henry.
Victor Henry, gotcha.
I'm right on top of him. I'm giving him a scan.
Their main cannon is locked on.
Oh boy, 77.
Shields are on.
He's alone.
See? Just get rid of the gas guzzlers. That's all we're doing. It's practice. Because this is what warfare in Star Citizen is going to be right now. Everyone just taking their Idrises out and attacking people. So if you know how to handle a solo Idris, then you're golden. The Polaris I bought with money, but the Wickelos one that we were supposed to be flying, I got in-game. So I have two Polarises, one that I bought with money and then one that we earned in-game. Okay, are you ready? Knives?
Yeah.
All right.
Aim for the big gun if you guys can.
Hold for it. Hold, hold, hold. Fire. And he's down. GG.
No way.
Hey, why is it shooting automatically?
I think you have 2 loaded up. That's okay.
Okay. How do I take that off?
You know how to take missiles up and down?
Aim for the big gun, sub-target a big gun.
What is it on mouse and keyboard, guys?
I'd say it's like, it's mouse wheel, isn't it?
Mouse wheel?
Use the aim down sight and then press R while hovering your cursor over the main gun.
No, we're talking about,
my guys.
Yeah,
Torps
like
one
it,
shot.
oh, like
Main
how do
guns is
you
down.
turn off the auto target
Main
too?
cannon's down. Ready for torping.
We're not gonna kill it. There's no reason to. Oh boy.
Shot at by a guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting shot from the left.
Shoot the Guardian. Ash, if you see him. Little Guardian buzzing around. Where's he at? To our left?
I'm behind him.
Hit him.
Let's see. I'm gonna look up a quick video on that.
It should be just like a... I don't know. Do torps cost 500k each? Yeah, there's something like that. But we're just gonna steal torpedoes from other Polarises that we kill, and we won't have to pay anything. What am I checking my map for, Zoe?
Guardian down. Dropping, dampening, and jumping to the next site.
Okay. There you go. You've already killed 2 Idrises. Put that on your belt.
For real, right?
Like I say, if we get one that's with 3 or 4 or more people, we'll fight it legitly, Caleris, and you can, we'll fight it to the death. It's just the solo guys. We're just killing one guy. There's no point of leaving or of sitting there and using all my torps.
You only shot 1 out of like 28.
I only shot 2.
Or 2.
But you know, it would take like 6 to 8 to blow one up. May you request assistance to kill a hammerhead? Not right now, Yumiko. After we get done here. I'm only going to be playing for a little bit longer. I have to get off soon. And don't worry about our red nose. We can take like 10 of our own torps before we're in trouble.
Technically, you need somebody on the cam build to get ready to repair like the torpedo launcher in case that needs repairing.
True. I watched A1 torp himself like 10 times and survive, so. Find anything?
There's an 890 that I'm scanning.
Isn't that the protection?
Nope. His name is Neatfire.
He's trying to ram the Polaris, I guess, with that new meta.
Oh.
Do you want to fight the 890?
It's a solo.
Another Polaris right there.
That's the NPC Polaris for the mission.
Shields are on. Shields damaged.
We'll see if something else quantum's in. Minus that. No.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Where it is, it's dead.
Radar contact.
Where the hell are you going?
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous.
Polaris is on the move. Amelia Boyd doesn't seem too concerned about abandoning her people. Take them out, and we'll stay on her.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Do you want me to snare this 890 or do we care?
Fights
Do you want to shoot down the 890 with your railgun? See how many railgun shots it takes?
Only one.
Huh?
Only one.
It only takes one to shoot the 890?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have sight on it though.
It's
Is it
right in
YG?
front of the Adobe one.
Fully charged.
Fights over here, genius.
Oh god.
Oh, no, I hit the wrong spot. I hit the non-vital.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Where the hell are you going?
Ding.
There you go. Knocked it out.
There you go.
Yeah, that might need a balance pad.
That's what I'm saying. The 890 needs to be so much stronger than it is. It doesn't need to be as strong as the Polaris and the Idris. I agree, sure. But it definitely needs to be stronger than it is. Same with the Reclaimer. And the Reclaimer should die faster too. But the 890 jump and the Reclaimer should not be in the bounty missions either.
They're using it to ram the Polaris to finish it quicker.
Right, but I just mean the 890 needs to be stronger because it's not fair that that capital ship is just useless.
Fights over here, genius.
Retaliator down.
Yeah, it's just the NPCs.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Blow him up, Ash.
Shields damaged.
That hammerhead does not like us.
The protect ship is attacking us with the bow.
Because you're red.
Heading down.
Nice work. Just found out one of the Frontier fighter survivors gave up Boyd's rendezvous. They're looking at using a transient jump point to slip into Pyro undetected. If you move quick,
We probably killed the 3 capital ships that were doing the mission.
Wow, Polaris just went down.
We could kill the NPC players when we get to the ambush point.
Dropping dampening, jumping the necks.
Shields are off. Radar contact.
How come you were able to jump there? I got obstructed.
Jumped
I did. And now I'm jumping around it.
I'm jumping to make L1 and then cutting once I'm around Ida.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, I'm here now.
Nice. Proud of you, Mantis. That is 1,000 times less as big as me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now we sit and wait.
Shields are on. Shields are off. Shields are
This area is in a monitored zone, so there will be crime stat to be had.
Come on.
radar contact.
I don't think I'll ever understand why you people fight as hard as you do for the dregs of Pyro. People like to call Frontier fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect your home? That's all we want to do. And we ain't gonna let anything stop us.
There's quite a few Aries out here. Is that just because of the CTU
But
or
at the end
the
of the day,
PCU?
the Frontier fighters are just glorified murderers. I'm
You
counting
think
on
those
you
are
to shut
players?
them down, here and now.
Yeah.
We've survived worse than this.
Hey, you got me wanting to check. Yep. I guess it is also Crusader today, so.
Yeah, they're rentable too. Yes. See, stalking the prey sometimes is a little quiet in the beginning, but when you find it and you pounce, it's a hammerhead.
Have we acquired a target other than PCs?
No. Might have to. Do you think that people are doing Aberdeen? I doubt it.
I can go check.
Yeah, you can. And I'll let you know if something appears here.
Wait, is this a player hammerhead?
I feel like it is.
Normally a hammerhead in this part of the mission. You see how crude he is.
Oh wait, you know what? I think it might be an ally hammerhead from the mission, the CDF.
Yeah, I kind of just dove into the middle. I don't. That's
Sorry, we're just chilling, guys, waiting for some prey.
I'll go check the OLPs.
Okay. Want to practice getting the Polaris? We'll prepare to get in the Polaris's face. Polaris is a bit harder to torp than the Idris, because one, it's faster and more mobile, but two, its power plant is actually a little bit harder. I mean, it's in the butt too, but it's not as potent of an area. You weren't supposed to shoot at it, Ash. Okay.
Oops.
There's something big out here. There's a hammerhead and... There are two hammerheads?
One of them is an NPC. I think both of them are. One is on the Frontier Fighters, the others. Ooh-wee.
Something shot missiles at us.
Radar contact.
Okay, main turret of the Polaris is down.
Cool. Sirius, are you here? You're muted. I didn't know if you were here or not. Could I had you been the torpor? But Knives is doing fantastic.
Chura is empty. Check there.
Yeah, I'm here. Just my way to Pyro. I wanna get some ADVs for trying.
All right, you ready, Knives? You there, Knives?
Ready? Yep, yep, I'm ready.
Okay. Hang on.
Other
Hold
turret
steady.
down.
Hold steady.
Radar contact.
Okay, ready? Ah, damn it. Gotta wait till he hits a straight line. Hold. Almost there. Ready?
Shields damaged.
As soon as he steadies out.
Outer gun is up.
Gotta prepare for a turn.
Nothing of interest at the OLPs.
Here we go. This is gonna be it. Oh no, because it's gonna try to rotate around you. Get him.
Cheek little one.
Crazy if the NPC torped. Okay. Ready, set. Oh no, I didn't want to ram it.
Nope.
Fire. Ah, got it.
Did we?
Oh, we took some engines off. We hit it. It's hurt. Where'd this hurt come from? You think that's a player? That's gotta be a player.
It is. Well, I killed him.
Okay, coming around. Ash, you could shoot if you want to have fun. It's up to you, however you want to do it. Shoot anything you want.
Shields challenged.
Ready, set. Fire.
Wasn't that a waste? We could have done a lot of good.
And mission complete.
Whoa.
But don't worry.
You're decomplaining to us.
That's you can be sure of.
Say what?
Nice job
Tobii
taking
was
out that
decoupling
Polaris
into
before
us
you
while
flood again.
back. While looking back.
What are you talking about?
He almost hit us.
3K away from you.
Do you think the NPC Polaris has twerps on it?
I think it does.
Do you have a max lift, Knives? What about you, Ash?
I don't.
Have what I can drop off to you guys.
There's some PUVs. Well, I have that PUV.
Can you pick up twerps with non-max lifts?
Oh wait, yeah, I have one.
Can we even get in the ship?
Yes.
It's got cargo on board.
Being slammed by a hammerhead.
Hammerhead is down.
Well, nonetheless, that's fun. It's way different than what we're used to. In the beginning, people are always trying to twerp the front of people's Polarises, and they should have been twerping the back. Especially, like, even if you don't hit the power plant to turn it off, you take off all the engines with the one twerp.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, here, this door's open.
Adobe, can you do me a favor? Can you shine a light on the front where the missile launcher would, or the torp launcher would be for this dead Polarises?
It's a random arrow here, by the way.
Yeah, you might be trying to sneak in your back door.
It's on the underside here. I can't see if... I can't tell what the... okay, now I see where it comes from.
You just try to fucking railgun the arrow. It's Commander Blackstar. He's a viewer. He's watching the stream probably.
Nothing I missed.
I'm Commander Blackstar. I drop body.
Oh, hi. You almost got railgunned, bro.
He did get railgun. It's just a good thing the hit detection sucks. Somebody's here with their hawk.
It's PDC Hawk.
It's dirt naps.
Well.
So yeah, there's a torp for you to get. Manny, I'll get out of your way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dirt naps is extracting.
I just got a CS4 from destroying a UE hammerhead that was shooting at us.
Well, that is frowned upon.
All right, Knives, if you want to go and grab those torpedoes.
All right, cool.
See if you
Oh,
can.
you need
with
a
the
max
reg-
lift for that, or?
I'm not sure.
Alright, let me go check either way.
But the problem is this Polaris is in a hard death state. I don't even know if there's any torpedo to even take.
No, there he is. He's throwing them out.
Naps has looted a whole bunch already.
10, 15 left in here.
Yep. That's the best part about this Polaris is every time you kill a Polaris, you get another 28 torpedoes.
I'll go
That's
check out the next mission.
that's explosive gold right there. Oh,
Sorry.
well, there goes our gold.
That was an accident. Didn't notice that it was that long in the front.
At least I clipped through it.
See, and if we could practice it and get good at this, and we will be the capital ship monsters of the skies. Or, if you would like to look at it the other way, the righteous justice bringers. However way you want to spin it. This is how evil is born. You think you're doing right, but are you?
Yeah, alright, torps are coming out the other.
It's for the greater good. Try to think of all the kills you can get if there was a fully crewed ship and you just blew it all up at once.
Hell yeah.
Cirrus did that the other day. Cirrus got like a freaking 8 kill crime stat. Does the regular tractor beam work on the torps?
Chunky is here.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
our
the
plane.
regular
We should let him munch.
Let him munch, yeah. And not with Claris around though. Claris isn't gonna. I'd let him go, but Claris.
He's doing important work.
Claris on the other hand, I don't know. I think we're okay for me to run to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
I don't even see this vulture you speak of or reclaimer.
It's at the next mission site. It's the only thing here, really. There's a couple Star Lancers, a Guardian.
Can I even specifically aim at the torpedo slot on your Polaris? Doesn't look like it.
Well, that's cool.
3, right? Gave me a 4. It's all good.
Sentience asked me, why is this streamer invisible all of a sudden? Oh gee, I don't know. Maybe they stole the One Ring from Frodo and decided it was a good time to play peekaboo on stream. Or maybe their internet decided to pull a Houdini and disappear. Either way, good luck finding Waldo.
Who said they were the Hawk again?
They're Nibs.
Alright.
Sen, you beautiful human being, welcome back. I hope your sleep was good, was well, was awesome. I am invisible because The bathroom is over yonder. We got explosive gold out here that these men's are recovering.
The last two are wedged in there pretty good. I don't think I can get them out.
I have no idea what you said.
I think you've got more than enough.
Yeah, we should have it. I mean,
The last few are wedged in there pretty good. Doesn't know if he can get them out.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I would not worry about it, sir. We only used probably like 6 twerps, so. What is this? A piece of my Polaris or a piece of their Polaris? Probably their Polaris. Look at the spicy gold. Oh, and the regular tractor beam does pick it up. Where does she go? Over yonder? I've never done this before. Ah, look at that. Simple. Boom. Thought it was going to be simple. You had dreams of crashed Polari attacking Los Santos? That is beautiful. Alright, let's try this round 2. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is it broken here?
Adobe, this isn't going so well.
What isn't going well?
The first attempt of trying to resupply. Yeah. Is there something I am missing from the equation?
I don't know. That's fleet stuff.
That's fleet stuff. You don't do that.
I run away in my mantis while y'all deal with the aftermath.
Adobe, you're supposed to be able to do everything. You're supposed to be a master of all.
Nuh-uh. Me pilot, me fly.
Well, I mean, we have plenty of torps left, so that's perfectly fine, but, CMCIG has fixed loading torpedoes. Well, from what I heard, I thought it was fixed. Maybe
it yesterday.
Right, they were doing it yesterday. I must have just be doing it wrong, or maybe those torps are broken so they just don't go in. Is there?
They look like a different color than normal torps that I see.
Maybe because it's the NPC ships.
Gray. Those were white.
Yeah, is it possible because it's the NPC torpedo?
Could be. No, for sure. If we kill another.
Maybe open ports.
Oh,
nah.
Yeah, you probably need. Yeah.
But I had the highlighted marker though. Adobe, like it showed green, and then it just didn't go on. Like, look, Ash is doing it. You see green, right? Yeah. Yep. But it just doesn't go in.
That's weird.
Oh well.
Oh well. You haven't found no Idris for us to blow up yet?
Negative.
That's why you set your spawn on the current capital ship that you're flying in, ladies and
Do we
gentlemen.
even sell these?
Yeah, you can. They sell for a pretty penny too.
At least we got something out of it.
Well, I don't know if you can sell the NPC ones, but
Oh.
let me go open the ports real quick, and then you can try to put one more in, okay? And see if that magically fixes it. So hang on a second. Other than that, we tried.
Yep, no, I'm just clip through the ship.
Okay, so Alt K, ports are unlocked. See if you can put it in now.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
It went in now?
It went in, yeah. Or it locked onto the grid snap.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, so load a few in. Sen's a genius, apparently. There you go. Sen, why are you such a genius?
If money sold accessories, what would be best at selling?
What? It's that was good. I was not expecting Hank Hill to come out of nowhere. All right, good job, folks. Are you streaming today, Sen? I'm gonna close the ports.
Alright.
I closed them. Is there room for one more? Do you want me to open it back up? Over down there?
Yeah, open it.
Okay.
I think that's all.
Mountie sells torpedoes and torpedo accessories.
What? Oh, that's good. I love that. What the hell was that last part? I don't know. You tell me. You press the button.
I think I found the heavy turret. Finally. But I don't think there's a man.
Weapons system is off.
That's hilarious. Adobe hasn't found us any prey yet.
No. Just a bunch of little ships gang up on the NPC. Blah, blah, blah.
Astro, is the turret below the cockpit the biggest?
Yeah.
I mean, we could just really efficiently farm the Polaris and give the whole server scripts.
Actually, you know what? That's not that bad because you just rearm every time. And if you think about it, how much do the torpedoes give you? I mean, they're 500k cost for you, right? So if they are nerfed down to even 50k a pop, 50k times 28 each mission. I mean, sure, you're going to rearm some of them yourself. So maybe 50k times 24 each time. Even if it's 50k times 20, 50k times 20 is $1 million each run. Right? That's not bad if you were to go and sell those somehow. I'm sure you can sell them at the Crusader showroom, right?
I'm not sure. I know like they did nerf it because when people got their Polarises, they started doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know
So
if they moved the sell price down too.
and if it was 10k, then it would take legit 20 torpedoes would be 200k, and that wouldn't be really that good.
Nah, that wouldn't be worth it.
Sen, are you streaming later today? What are you gonna do? Should I be scared? Should I be worried, Sen? I don't know what to do. Do I look away? Do I cover my ears? Do I I don't.
Sentience asked me, if a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? Oh man, that's a classic. It's like asking, how many Shroot bucks is a Stanley nickel worth? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Get it? It's like mind-blowing, right? Almost as confusing as trying to figure out why Astromani's stream went dark.
Wait, my stream went dark? What the hell did that man say? He said, how much does a Scroot bucks... How many Scrooge bucks is a Stanley nickel worth? What? Oh, somebody touched the players.
Yep, I was checking this invisible hammerhead and my rounds went right through it. Damn it.
All right. Guys, I've done 9 hours. If there's no enemy capital ship to attack, this might be the end. That was so good, Sen. That was a wonderful Michael Scott question. And it was mind-blowing. Don't know why he said my stream went dark, but maybe it's because you earlier said something about my stream going invisible and me going invisible. I don't know. But nonetheless, that was pretty damn good. Does anyone have any plans? Did you guys enjoy that? Did you guys like the little bit of... It wasn't...
Yeah, that was awesome.
I mean, it wasn't super exciting. We didn't find any, like, crude teams or anything, but showed you guys how, in particularly, the Polaris is so much better than the Idris.
Idrises and the Polari start showing up about after 4 p.m. because all the people with jobs that can afford them.
Is that what it is?
Aren't the Idrises like $10,000?
They're only 2,000.
That's still expensive.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is expensive. Indeed, it is. But yes, if an Polaris shows up with an Idris, like if a Polaris is fighting an Idris, that Polaris or that Idris isn't going to stand a chance because the Polaris is almost twice as fast as it and twice as maneuverable as it. it's almost impossible for the Idris to keep the Polaris off of its backside. So even if the Polaris is not torping the Idris, the fact that the Idris is never going to get its nose on the target is one thing about the matchup. But us showing that right there is the showcase of how a torpedo from a Polaris is capable of one-shotting an Idris. So a solo player in an Idris is just sitting there as just straight bait for just to be taken. You know what I mean? Just it's easy pickings. So everyone who has their Idrises and wants to make it their solo bases, just be aware that you are a Idris, and it's perfectly fine for you to have a solo Idris and have it as a mobile base and do all the wonderful things that you do with it. It's a beautiful ship. Have fun. But I don't suggest bringing your Idris to a PvP or a player-focused area without expecting to be a target. You know, maybe they're not going to attack you, but people are stealing Idrises, right? All the people that got boarded and lost, I mean, you just claim a new Idris and you go on with your day. But people are stealing people's Idrises from stations because they're sneaking on board and then killing the solo player in the helm, and then they have a person like camping the medical bay and killing you every time you respawn. You know, that's a thing. So you just have to be aware of these things. Like I tell you before, it doesn't matter what ship you're playing, it's about the knowledge you have. If you want to fly the Idris solo, just have the knowledge of the things that can happen to you so you can avoid them. You know what I mean? That's it. Like, so don't bring a solo Idris into the event area without knowing that this could possibly happen. It's not going to happen. You're not going to always be in a server with somebody hunting an Idris. You're not going to be in a server with, say, Shadow Moses or Avenger 1 or Astro Mercenaries every day. Or we're not going to be hunting every day. But the point is, you have to have the knowledge of these things when you do these things. And that's why playing with friends is great too. Mind you, if a mantis tackles you, you're probably already screwed. But again, the mantis is only going to tackle you in an area that you probably shouldn't have been soloing in. If a mantis is coming at you and you're at a mining base doing a bounty mission, well, that mantis is an asshole. But I mean, if you get tackled at OM1 or Crusader, why do you go to OM1 or Crusader with your solo Idris? Could have gone anywhere else, any way around. God damn it, Lazen. Aren't you the one who sits here and you won't even play with us anymore because we're doing PvE stuff? Because you're missing the game's so boring without PvP. You know what, Lazen?
Such a good Lazen impression. I thought he was here.
I know, right? Even though we've never heard him talk because he doesn't talk because he's never been in Discord. That's all I really got for you guys. Guys aboard the Polaris, Knives and Ash.
Yep.
If you guys want, you can get out and go aboard Calaris's Idris because I'll probably be logging off here soon. Either that or you can come fly the Polaris and you guys can have the Polaris and then you guys can do whatever you want with it. This one's a throwaway Polaris anyways because it's not the Wickelos one.
But if I crash it, it's okay.
Yeah, if you want to fly the Polaris, it's all yours. Yeah, I'll sit in the captain's seat and continue to just talk and sit here. Or like I said, you can go on to Claris's Idris. You guys can go back to hunting ace helmets or something, because apparently there's no Polarises or Idrises that dare to hunt the NPC Polaris in this server. Is the server dead, or are we just... No, it's got 500
It's populated. But like, when we were playing, we might have been better off going to like a EU server, because it's prime time over there.
I still feel like people just play in the US servers anyways.
I need to make a visit at SPK.
Oh yeah.
I need to make some calls.
I'm surprised you were even on today, Adobe. Isn't today the day you go to the office?
I went a different day instead.
Oh, okay. Well.
Here, Sumtree. Do you think you can pilot the Idris now?
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Where are we
gonna
going?
yeah, I'm gonna go to SPK.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
we can take the Idris to SPK.
Sen's not online for us to raid, and Mr. Photog's not on for us to raid. So we'll probably end up raiding Spooner. That'll make Spooner happy. Could raid Avenger 1. But the only thing with Avenger 1 is he only streams for 4 hours most of the time. So he's probably not going to be on for much longer. I could say the same thing about Spooner, but Spooner sometimes goes 6 hours. Oh, I have casting MFDs in the captain's seat. Does the Idris have casting MFDs when you're in the captain's seat?
No.
No, it doesn't? You don't even have casting MFDs in the Idris captain's seat? That's silly. Let's check on the comments from the YouTube video today again. The first video's popping. The first video is up to almost 4Ks, but part 2 is not getting any views. Right. And then we got the haters who are like, oh, you could have done the Idris layout video in 5 minutes. Yeah, and then you don't see me walk around the ship, you fucking numbskull. Hi, babe.
I love you.
Love you too. You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I just drank a Red Bull.
Okay.
I went to stop at the gas station. I was real hungry, so I got a little snack and a Red Bull, and I was gonna fill up my gas. And it was, all of them were out of service. I got my job offer today.
Oh yeah?
They offered. What I asked for.
Oh yeah?
So we'll see. They said that they'll ask.
Cool.
That's pretty good.
Either way, that's good, right?
It's between 6 and 9%. Or 6 and 9,000 more.
Cool.
Pretty good. Me. One of our oven meals dinner.
No. Probably gonna go hang out with Adrian. So you could make it and then put the other, or eat as much as you want and then put the rest for leftovers, and then I'll have it for lunch tomorrow.
That's
Or-
fine. I'll do that.
Okay.
Look at this kid.
Yeah, he's cute. Alright guys, the wife is home and we haven't found any players, so we're gonna call it. Thanks for watching today, guys. Thanks for the big raid today, Sen. Thanks for the maintenance again, CIG. At least we got to go to Los Santos and give Sen dreams of the Polaris torping things in Los Santos and helicopters and stuff bombing and missiling things. So beautiful stuff. Do check out if you're wondering out how to find and farm Ace Interceptor helmets and you haven't figured it out from watching us on the live stream, do make sure to go check out the video. I did release a new video today showing how to do the higher level missions, which you've seen plenty of times in the live stream. But if you guys are so kind and whatnot, I know most of you guys are lurking and not even here anymore, but that is the new video, so you could give it a like and a comment to help out the algorithm. Much appreciated for everything you guys do. Tomorrow's video is going to be the Gladius build, so of course if you're watching on live stream, you've already seen it and you know how I fly my Gladius and how it works, but it will be there on the YouTube tomorrow for everyone and everything to see and all that beautiful stuff. So that's all of that. Then Friday's video will probably be the first episode of the Admiral or the Rookie to Admiral thing. Tomorrow's live stream will try to continue the Rookie to Admiral. I know we didn't do it today. That's because the maintenance happened. So we'll do it tomorrow. And that'll be probably the last time we do it for the week. And then we'll probably do it again next week, either Monday or Tuesday, so we don't overdo it. And that way the YouTube videos can keep up and not have the live stream be like 20 episodes ahead. You know what I mean? So, cool beans. We'll raid Spooner today. It'll make him happy. Oh, Sen's actually on. I lied. We'll raid Sen. Because she raided us, so we'll raid Sen. Then we'll go talk to Spooner and show up in Spooner's stream, and that'll make Spooner happy. So, one way or another, we will be ending the stream. Thank you guys for everything. There's Sen. Start the raid. I appreciate you guys. Already got all these people over here. They don't even ever come say hi to me. Hurt my feelings. Alright. Bye, guys. This is Astro Manny and then the Astro Mercenary signing off. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow, Lazen. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Again, if you want to keep playing with us, come join the Discord. Come hang out. We're always playing. Always. Always here. Adios.
Bye.
See you.
Put everybody to sleep? Yeah. Alright, bye guys.